like main one got hit, but he has several. Hey, you saw I sent a message to your dad, right? I really don't know, twins. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. There's so many cards. It's not like F1. It's like so many more cards in basketball. I have not seen it, but that doesn't mean it didn't get hit. Also, you got to remember, basketball, a lot of it is being ripped in China, too. Yeah, I have 3 cases. I put it on hold for him. We're going to figure it out this week. He's buying my last 3 cases. So, tell your brother. Your brother was messaging too. I already made a bunch of videos with Rug. Alright, guys. As soon as we get some more people in here, we'll run $PYTs. I got to send out some messages. $PYTs. I'm the only break on the app dumb enough to do this. We should do some Formula 1 that way. But I think in Formula 1 the community is much smaller. People will just... Alright, I'll get on that, Jordan. Oh, someone bought a case. Who bought a case? Magic Shack! Magic Shack actually been on a good run. Alright, Magic Shack, can I get a couple of messages out really quick? Give me like 5 minutes. This way we get built up. We get lots of people. Awesome. Magic Shack had a pretty good run with us. Magic is generous as hell. What do you do for a living, Magic? Only if you want to say. You don't have to say. Only if you want to say. You're fairly new to me, so tech, nice. Like, you own a company, or you do coding, or investing? Because I'm buying a lot of tech right now. I need a lot of stuff done. For my new exec, an AI company. Oh man, I would love to talk to you. That's awesome. I invest in AI. I love AI. I watch like all the AI videos. I'm excited for AI. Do you guys, you're probably too big for what I need, but I need a whole custom AI backend built for inventory tracking, live show updates, profit things and stuff. Like, kind of like Salesforce, but more. Oh, I love AI. I think AI is the future. Okay, cool. Let's talk. I'm willing to pay. I know it's going to be like at least $10,000 to $20,000. So as soon as we finish our move, I'm going to get that built. I want to have to, because we're going to have 17 studios running. So I want to be in my main office, and I want to see every seller, what they're selling. Twins. Number 1, I'm poor compared to you guys. Number 2, Mr. Louis Vuitton is how I ensure a happy marriage. I'm being threatened. Pin guy, he's married too. He's being threatened by another lady for the same crap. He knows. So, I'm just... Louis Vuitton is like my safety. It's like my ransom I pay. Alright, let me send this message really quick. Not necessarily pumping. I want to know that Channel 4 is selling this product in a mixer and we're profiting or losing this much. Channel 5 is doing PYT case breaks. We're profiting, losing this much. And then I want to see an overall picture of the company. And I also, so the way we have it set up, we have a main safe that only I have access to, me and my wife and daughter, obviously. Then we have a secondary vault. So we have vaults, right? The secondary vault will be for daily orders and like daily cases, and management teams will have access to that. So, and then we also have a couple of head breakers like shift managers. They'll have some certain safes in their rooms that will have like loose boxes and stuff. So if somebody comes in and buys a loose box, they'll have to go there and get it. And the way I want it to be is all with QR code with an app on your phone. So when the box moves from the main safe to the daily safe, it gets moved.
Do you know for sure when we break Cosmic, we're breaking full case, right?
Full case, yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure that
full case, 8 boxes.
8 boxes?
Yeah, I think it's like 600 some carts.
That's a lot, yeah.
Yeah. Yes, that is a good statement. It depends how humans use it. I love AI. I think AI is going to be great. Now, there could be a dark time, but I think in the long run it will be great. I watched so many videos of ex-Google executives and all these guys. It's super interesting to listen to these guys and the different viewpoints. That's what I do in my fun time. So, what's up, Darby? Hey, you know, Darby, I forgot to tell you. You know Daryl is gone too, right? He's been gone for 2 seasons. Yeah, that's what everybody says. Everybody says there needs to be international laws that need to be. Yeah, he's been gone for 2 seasons. Same reason for me, contract issues. So everybody says there needs to be more regulation. So that's the big thing. I agree with that too, yeah. So really quick, so then what I wanted to do, so I want all these cases to transfer between the stations in the simple of a scan. And if somebody comes in and says, hey, I want to buy 3 cases of Breakers Delight of something, or like F1, I can look at my app really quick and I can tell you, hey, I got 2 cases in a daily safe, 3 loose boxes in Cole's management room, and then Renee has another 8 cases in the main safe, but that might not be available to the next day. So you got instant information for the customers. And then, of course, I want to track all the inventory, what inventory is, and all the financials as they're happening in real time. So I want to know every hour how my company's performing. I have 3 cases, twins, left. I'm going to put it in the store right now. I also got the best price on the internet. Yeah, is it not in the store? Let me send out this text message really quick, guys. I have 3 cases of Saka left, and I have 1 case of Definitive, but I'm getting 2 more. I'm going to custom build the software. So I kind of basically, I think I got it at $14,999. Dealers are trying to buy it from me. Actually, let me compare the price on it. Let me make sure it's still the same price. I won't raise it. I might lower it. It has more cards and it's sick autos, but Definitive is $24,000 a case. It's an insane product. I only have 1 case in stock and I got 2 more coming. They only made 200 cases of it. All right, really quick. So I kind of need, like, either I'm going to build the software from ground up, or I know exactly what I want in my mind. I just need to draw it out. And, or I'm going to get something like Salesforce or another company that kind of does it, and then customize it. So, and I just, like, I'm a really big analytical driven guy. I love data, so. They're about the same. I mean, twins, honestly, go on eBay and just research the market really quick. Just look into Definitive and those 2. Okay, Magic. Yeah, if you have somebody, let me know. But, like, I rather pay. It's not about the money necessarily. I want to do Dynasty Baseball. I have 3 here. But I'm holding, like, I have a super person buying, like, a whole bunch. A very famous person, huge pop star. I don't want to say because I don't know if he wants me to say. All right, Pin Guy, appreciate it. Hold on real quick. So guys, we are live, $1, PYT, Topps Chrome, basketball auctions with Renee, Basketball Delight auctions. Yeah, so data pipeline, you mean the regular input stuff, right? Maybe we talk on a phone call one day, if you have time. Like I said, money's not the biggest thing. Like, I invest a lot of money in my business. I want to be the best breaking company out there. It's Breakers Delight. This product right here, the basketball is only 60 cards, Twins Breaks. So I do dollar PYT, which means we start dollar auction. Highest person, highest bid takes down a team. I don't want to fight, Richard. You seem way too nice. Can we just get along? I want, like, trust me, I don't want to hit you. Nothing would make me more happier than to hit that for you. But you know I don't control it. I don't want to fight. I'm a lover. Mr. Lover. Hold on, guys. Let me get this text message out really quick because Magic Shack is waiting patiently. He's like trying to break some cards. I'm bugging him about his business. By the way, I find AI super interesting. I'm doing great. If I was smarter, that's like, if money doesn't matter, obviously AI makes a lot of money. But if money doesn't matter and I was smarter, that's the industry I would work in, AI. I find it absolutely interesting. And not just AI for like everything, but just for business and the things you can do with it. I'm starting to use AI every day in my life more and more. And my goal for next year, once I'm done with this transition and hiring more people and stuff like this, I'm gonna like try to learn new AI every week and use it and adapt it to my life and adapt it to my business. I think a lot of people are lacking behind that. So actually, I'm putting together right now a social media thing that's using 4 different AI platforms. Send me info. Send me info, Magic. Yeah, so I'm using 4 different AI platforms to handle all our social media. And all my breakers will have to do is take a picture of a card. I'll send you my phone number. Yeah, actually, I'll send it to you right now. I almost banned you. I almost clicked the ban button. That would have been awkward. Oh, you have my number? Okay, so here, I'll send you. Alright, send me a text message and then I'll send it to you. I'll give you a breakdown when it's done. I don't remember them all by hand. Like, one of them is a Canva AI. That's a really basic one. But then I'm using 3 others, which I didn't even know until I started using it. And it's all being built by ChatGPT. So I'm using that AI to build that system. But it's basically one picture, and it does everything else. It makes the picture look awesome. It makes the picture look awesome. It gets all the metadata. That's awesome, Richard. Twins, go on YouTube really quick and look at Definitive. I know you like high-end stuff. Either Definitive or Dynasty Soccer. Yeah, it's tough when you don't break, right? That's the problem with F1, not enough releases. Alright, Tatiana, show really quick. I'm almost done. Sorry, guys. You guys got me chatting when I'm supposed to be working. That's cool. So, but it's one picture. It pulls all the metadata. It figures out what card the set is from, the numbered card. Then it puts stories with it where it's like, oh, you just pulled a Bobby Witt 4 out of 5. Bargain Hunters and Fires. Bobby Witt hit 3 home runs last night. I'm going to put in the store in 1 minute, twins. 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. I just got to send this quick text message. I'm almost done. If I don't include Tatiana in a text message, there'll be hell to pay. And break with Tatiana. Case, breaks, and partials. I will, Richard. I mean, it depends. If we get competitive bidding, I'll run a lot. I'll probably sell out tonight. And Tatiana got mad yesterday with me because I just wrote "and with Tatiana." So guess what I'm writing today? Trying to tell me how to do my job. It's like, I'm the dad here. I know what I'm doing. So what are we writing today, chat? I'm going to only add the word personals. And personals with Tatiana. So, Frog, the way I do it better than anybody on the platform. What I do is that we just start dollar auction, high bid. Whoever has the high bid gets it. That's right. Dad knows best. Raider knows. All right. Sending. All right. We do have a personal case first. Then we're going to run dollar auctions. But the personal case is nice because it brings a lot of people in. It gets it started. And I'm going to add Dynasty. We might break some high-end soccer Dynasty, guys. Or Definitive. But twins, go look on Definitive on YouTube really quick to make sure you like it. It's super high-end. It's probably the rarest soccer product ever produced. I cannot name any other product that Topps did that was like sent out that they only made 200 cases of. Couldn't name other. She's downstairs, Ramsey. Actually, she might have just left. All right, so, the Dynasty Soccer should be in the store. Glad you like it. Yeah, me too. I spoil my daughter so much, so no guy can really afford her. Or like a guy with just really high standards. That girl likes filet mignon and sushi. There's a reasoning behind those. But you know what? I got a really good kid. I'm lucky. All right. this is sending, right? I hope, yeah, this sent. Okay. All right, Magic Shack, thank you for being patient. Let's get your label printed out. Do we need to do anything special, Magic Shack, or are we good today? By the way, Magic Shack, I don't know if, I'm sure you saw the price went up a little bit. But the only other person that I saw that's actually willing to sell cases of this is Daily Sports, and he's at $17,500, just so you know. And Dave and Adams is at $15,500. So I probably could have easily gone $15,000, but... And honestly, on Monday I find out if I'd be able to replace any. I probably won't even be able to replace it for this. Yeah, I'm trying. I mean, it's kind of hard. It kind of sucks to have to increase, but it just... I don't control the market in this, unfortunately. I just saw the craziest thing. I was watching my friends at Little Pullman. Yeah, let's do it. I was watching Little Pullman, and they do the random, obviously. And the first team off the board was Charlotte, which is usually a 3 or 4 team. And then the second team was Dallas, and I'm like, oh boy, they're gonna get killed. People were still bidding $400, $500 a spot. 2 of the top 4 teams were gone. I was like, how's that even possible? It's like, that's crazy. I was like, I should be doing randoms. I'm an idiot. That was wild, right? That was crazy. Yeah, disperse is how, but... I mean, Brian Gray was buying a lot of spots. And he got, like, all the shit teams for, like, 500, 600, 400. And they're not shit teams. They're just not worth $600. Yeah, I know. Did you see he was so mad? Yeah, and I love Brian. You know, shout out to Brian. I almost said, because he said, like, those are $50 teams. He's like, I sell any team for $150. I'm like, I'll buy him. But then I was like, I better not. Because I know he's just saying it out of anger. That's crazy. I mean, it's good for the break. I just don't like doing that. Like, I don't think that's, like, if somebody spends with me $20,000 and they get, like, the Rockets and Kings and, like, teams like that, I don't know, like, every time that customer sees me, he's going to have a sour taste in their mouth. And I might not be his number one choice for the long-term relationship, you know what I mean? So... I'd rather sell it a little bit cheaper, and you know, and sometimes we get a good deal and we still skunk. That's part of breaking, right? But they're not gonna be mad at me because I played some carnival game. They're just gonna be like, well, the break didn't work, you know? So I don't know. That's just how I do it. Magic Shack, are you in here? Left has 4, right has 3. 4 or 3? I pick? Alright, I'm just going to take the one that's odd. You know what? I like weird cases. The tape is kind of loose on this. Are we good on this? The tape feels kind of loose on this. Are we good? I don't know if you said yep or not on this one. Just give me a thumbs up. Yeah, okay, cool. I like when boxes look weird. Oh, and it has a marking. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure Grant from Backyard marked this. 101, Koopa Flag, Superfractor. Could you imagine if this really happened? If it happens, I'll tell everybody me and Grant are business partners. Just kidding. Shout out to Grant. I'm just joking. Calm down. Calm down. Making fun of controversies. Or supposedly... It's not even a controversy. It's a conspiracy theory. It's our conspiracy theorist. Shout out to Grant. Hell of a breaker. Not as good looking as me, but that's not his fault. That's just genetics. That's just genetics. I got lucky. I hit the lottery. I could be his uncle. Probably could, personality-wise. He's pretty funny. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Can we get some fire in chat? For our friend, Magic Shack. He's about to rip a personal case. He says, Renee, you've pulled me some monster cards. You've pulled me some monster cards. But you haven't pulled me a 101 Koopa Flag. And I know you want to. I know you want to. This way all the haters can say, oh my god, Renee's getting all the influencer cases. It's not fair. but we do it anyway. Good luck, my friend. Guys, if you want personal cases, then the store. If we don't do personal cases, we're going to start dollar PYT. Oh, that would be crazy, Richard. You know that stuff is coming. What's up, Cardboard Dreams? I think collabs like that are actually pretty cool. You know what would be really cool? Damn, I'm going to have to send a message to my people over at... I have to send a message to my people at Topps. But how cool would it be at the end of the year? You do one card. MLB MVP, NBA MVP, and NFL MVP. All three on a card with all three different logos. That'd be... Otani? I should work for Topps. I don't know. So Otani, Jokic, and who's our NFL MVP? Josh Allen? He's pretty good. Drake May? I don't know. You think he's going to win MVP? There's Brian! Brian! I felt so bad for you earlier, Brian. I was in that stream. I know. I saw you paying... Brian, let me ask you a question. I don't get it because we just talked about it. That team, the number 2 team off the board was Dallas. The number team off the board was Charlotte. You guys were still paying $500-600 a spot. That's insane. It made me question everything I know about business. I was like, how are these people still paying $500-600? And then I saw you won a bunch of them. You got like all the low-end teams. I was like, oh. I was running people up. Hey, can somebody in chat remind me to send Brian a Bible later? Can somebody remind me in chat to send Brian a Bible? Oh, he got a 2 out of Curry? No way. Auto? Oh, he hit? So that's nice. Okay, awesome. That's a sick card. Auto or no auto? I mean, sick card no matter what. Okay, good. Well, I'm happy. I'm glad that... I didn't see that part. I just saw you the bidding. I was like... When you put in chat, like, any one of my teams is $150, I almost said I'd take the Suns, but I would have felt so bad. I would have felt so bad. All right, this is Magic. Magic, I don't know if you've answered. At first I was blind, but now I see. Hey, Magic. It'll be really interesting to get your point of view too on God and everything with AI, right? I believe it all works together. Magic, are we doing anything special or am I just ripping? I know you always like to do side things. Just rip. All right, good luck. At first I was blind, but now I see. Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. Look at all this. Sorry, got to get everything perfect. My first rip. So we have another case on deck already, guys. I got the best deal on the entire internet. The only other case I could find on here was $17,500. And I feel like I'm beating that. Dave and Adams, 15.5. LaMelo Ball. I don't think I'll be able to replace these cases tomorrow. Tareen Brents with the Bucks. Twins, you know I'm not ignoring you, so if you have any questions, just keep asking there, okay? Just want to make sure you know. Carl Anthony Towns, you know how you do it. That's like, I never pressure anybody. If you want something, just buy it. If you have questions, I'm here for you. 244 to 275. Just don't want you to think I'm ignoring you. I'm just not like a high pressure sales guy. I don't feel like I need to do that. How about that? That's a nice hit. Spurs, baby. De'Aaron Fox. Yeah, it's crazy. Really? I got lots of cases of Megas. We still have a bunch of hobby and jumbos too. John Broom, 20 out of 50. I personally haven't opened any yet. Cole and Sack did. I have 3 sealed cases of those if anybody wants to go crazy. I have 3 sealed cases, and I got 1 open case, which I think has 4 boxes in it. Thank you, baby. Nice rookie auto. Ace Bailey, just base, but we take it. Ace Bailey. These are Breakers Delight. Yes, Swiss. Ace Bailey. Personal cases right now. How about the Worm? 43 out of 50. Guys, this is probably, number one rebounder of all time ever. And maybe defensive and hustle play, definitely a top 5 guy all time. And who knows, he might be number 3, 2, I don't know. I would really have to think, but definitely a top 5 guy all time. Like, when he played, I mean, he was obviously crazy. He was crazy, but he was so fun to watch. Like, top 5 crazy for sure, right? Oh, top 5 crazy. Yeah, he's definitely crazy. But he was... How old are you, Magic? How old are you, Magic? 53? Okay, so I'm 48. So you watched him too if you watched the NBA at that time. Like, this guy would, like, never quit. It doesn't matter. They'll be down by 40 points, and he'll fight everyone like it's the last point for the NBA champion. Thank you, Andy. Yeah, I mean, I said he's crazy. But I'm just, like, when I look at sports athletes and stuff, I just look at their gameplay, right? Yeah, it's just, like, he was fun to watch. And I'm not even a Bulls fan, but he was fun to watch. Walter Clayton Jr., 2 out of 50. Yeah, he's very bipolar. I know he did a lot of signings with Leaf when you were there, didn't he? Walter Clayton Jr. Ooh, what is this? I've never seen this. Wow, this is the first one like that in 50 cases. And the player's not too bad either. The player's not too bad either. SGA super short print. It's not a case hit. It's much, much rarer than a case hit. Somebody see if they can find the odds on this. That is not a case hit. It is way rarer than a... Like, I've ripped... I don't know, I lost track. At least 50 cases of these. That's the very first Let's Go. It is not a case hit, Brian. Brian, case hit means it's one per case. Okay, Brian. So I've ripped 50 cases. Listen to me, Brian. I ripped 50 cases. It's not a case hit. That's a hell of a card. I've never seen that card yet. I've seen Let's Go in other products, but they're very hard hits. Yeah. It's not a case hit. This is way rarer. If you want to, I can look up the odds later. I bet you this is like 1 in 50 cases. They're super rare to Let's Go insert. They have them in baseball too, and like the odds are like way high. Alright, you know what? Let me look this up real quick. Case hit. Case hit means there's 1 per case. Oh, I got short at 50 cases previously. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. Do you know the odds for Let's Go insert in Topps Chrome Basketball Breakers Light 2025 26? It might be too no for to know, but let's see. Let's see. Sometimes ChatGPT bullshits though. Sometimes it bullshits. 1 in a 419 packs. For Topps Chrome. So 1 in 419 packs. So we do a little bit of math. So 1 pack is 1 box. 419 divided by 6 gives us 69.8 cases. So 1 every 70 cases. That's a pretty damn good hit. I mean, that seems like a very cheap buy. I would buy that for 600. And Jen, we usually don't say prices in here because we don't know if the guy just sold it really fast. If somebody, so many people manipulate prices trying to get comps. So let's see. Some people suck at selling. Yeah, I'll take it at 600 right now. You want to sell for 600? I'll buy it. I mean, actually, I don't buy for my customers, but I would buy it. So let's go insert. And sometimes people don't know how rare stuff is. Let's go insert SGA. It's funny, the only guy that doesn't care, doesn't say anything, is Magic. He probably wishes I go faster. Panchera is on there for 500. That's cheap. SGA did sell for $5.99. It was up for bids. I don't know. Seems like a very good deal in 1 in 70 cases. 1 in 70 cases seems like a very good deal. Gotta spend, what, like over $800,000 to get one of these? Clean too. I don't know, Magic, what do you think? That's a nice hit, I think. But I'm just your breaker. I don't make the smart decisions. I think that's a nice hit. I would, like, if I had that hit and somebody offers me $600, I would not sell that card. I'm like, nah, that's cool. Send that to a PSA. Yeah, I would not sell that card. And remember, sometimes when new product comes out, people think it's just a case hit or something, and people don't do research. Just like how we said somebody hit, it's 1 per case. It's not. They don't realize. So the odds that ChatGPT just sold me, yeah, Magic's that same thing. The odds that ChatGPT just showed me, and I can show you, he took it from the top's odd sheets. He or she. So, 1 in 70 cases. And the odds in Hobby and Jumbo was even crazier. Let me see. In Hobby, it's 1 in 8,400 packs. Jumbo, 1 in 2,500 packs. Blasters, 1 in 83,000 packs. Hangers, 1 in 9,700 hangers. 15 different players. Super Fractors. Can you break the odds down per box? Let's see. Let's go SGA. Oh, it's confirming. See, that's why I love AI. It gives you like all these answers. But now it's trying to figure it out. Come on. How much you pay for Magic? Damn, that's stupid. Alright. Breaker's Delight. 1 in 419 packs. That's 1 per box. So, shit, I want to know. In Hobby. Actually, doesn't matter. It's really long odds. I think that's a good deal. And, I mean, that's a really... So, this has... Like, all this is chrome sparkly, so it's a good-looking card. Yeah. MVP Canitet, baby. What's up, Orange Guy? Isaiah Hardenstein. Do you guys know that when Jambalaya came out, obviously there's that famous Jordan Jambalaya, nobody cared about him. Nobody liked him. Really hard to hit. And then later on, as people realized how rare they are, now they're like stupid expensive. Jabari Smith with the Rockets. And Jambalayas, they look like a pill. Pelle Larson, Miami. Gary Trent Jr., 38 out of 50. I mean, both of the players are playing really good, but it's still way early in the season. Javon Small with the Chrisley, 6 out of 50. He's playing very sick, yes. Sorry. John Stockton, I really like this card. 38 out of 50. I pulled this yesterday, too. Nice classic uniform. Him and Grant Hill have a really nice classic uniform. Drake Powell, rookie with the Nets. Auto. Ben Shepherd, Skyrite, 20 out of 75. Weird. Alright, this is only the second time we hit this card. These diamonds. Hugo Gonzalez, 11 out of 50. That's only the second time we hit these gold diamonds. And image variation. I don't know how common they are in Hobby or Jumbo, but in Breakers, they're very hard to hit. Out of 50 cases, that's only the second time. John Morant, 11 out of 99. I don't know. Is he a good rookie? I don't know much about him. Box number 4. Let's go, Magic. That D. Aaron Fox at a 10 right here. That's actually a pretty hot card, too. Daniel Gafford, Mavs. Devin Booker with the Suns. D-Book. RJ Barrett, Toronto Raptors. Let's get it. Isaiah Hardenstein, 32 out of 150 with the Thunder. Hartenstein. Cam Jones, 302 out of 399. Pacers. Buddy Hield, 34 out of 99. First auto with the Sixers. John Boom. John Boom rookie auto. How's your 72 out of 75 Dylan Harper, baby? Dylan Harper. Bang, bang. Bang, bang, baby. Out of 75. Every time I see this, I think it's a super fractor. It's so funny. They just totally reflect gold. Noah Esenge, 27 out of 50. Bulls. And 53 out of 75. Jason Tatum, baby. Jason Tatum. Box number 4. Jashawn Tate with the Rockets. Twins just took a case of Dynasty, guys. If you've never seen Dynasty, we're about to do Dynasty. This will be coming for the NBA. This will be coming for the NBA. Brandon Clark. Do you guys want to hear something crazy? I just can't say. Okay, I have one case ahead of you, Twins. Do you guys want to hear something crazy? Brooks Barcier, Oklahoma City. Dynasty for the NBA is going to break the NBA. You'll see the soccer version in a second. It's high risk, but there's like lots of 6-figure cards. No, crazy is that all the Twins, they have me ship them like $100,000 worth of product, and they're like, no signature confirmation. I have a heart attack every time they have a shipment in transit. That and Transcendent. Every time they have a shipment on the way, my heart just gives out. We don't need signature. It's like 100 G's. No signature required. 4 to 5. Oh, 4 to 5,000 a box. Yeah. Okay, I thought you meant case. Yeah, 25,000 a case sounds about right. Dario Whitehead. Several times. Dario Whitehead. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. 73 out of 75. Jameer Watkins, 4 out of 5, baby. Red. Rookie. Wizards. Oh, you're going to like the next one. Oh, you're going to like the next one. How's your Knurble? How's your Knurble? Con Knurble, rookie auto. Charlotte, baby. Oh, that is so crazy. We haven't pulled a Rod. Do you like Rodman? Magic, do you like Rodman? Because you're working on his rainbow. Here's Orange. He's aight. He's aight. 15 out of 25. He's aight. 15 out of 25 working on the Rodman Rainbow. Yeah, Khan is amazing. He's the #1 rookie in the NBA right now. Steph Curry. 40 out of 99. 40 out of 99. Guys, next up, we have another case of this. Then we have a case of Dynasty. Dynasty is only 5 cards. $15,000 for 5 cards. Tyrese Maxey, 59 out of 99. What's up, baby Rhino, you sexy son of a gun? Oh, and this? 60. I don't see, but I trust you. This is a good product, though. Is it? Yeah. I know, I sell cheaper than Wave 3. I'll probably still buy it and just have to increase the price. It's not about making money, it's just, it's about having it available for your customers. You know? Trey Murphy. There's one more box after this, Magic. This is box number 5, sorry. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. DeAndre Hunter, I was wondering what happened to Midnight. It was supposed to be out in December. And we got draft coming, and we have Formula 1 coming. January's gonna be insane. Brooke Lopez. Baby Rhino, when you move into San Diego, start breaking. Be a man. Sapphire's coming out January 22nd. It's gonna be crazy expensive. Bogdan Bogdanovic, but I heard it's gonna be loaded. Bogdan Bogdanovic. How about... That doesn't even make sense. Yes. LeBron James, 6 out of 75. Actually, it's going to be around this price. LeBron James. 2 different versions of product. 2 times 3 equals 6. Oh my god, I want to see Magic's eBay listings. Okay, guys, 50 out of 200, so 1 out of 4. BargainHuntersbreaks 2 just raided me. BargainHuntersbreaks just raided me. Cosmic Basketball, I haven't heard anything yet, but it'll come. Shout out to BargainHuntersbreaks 2. Will Bronny have a better career? No opinion. Guys, make sure you follow BargainHuntersbreaks 2. 44 out of 75. Miami. My daughter's there on all the time. Dante DiVincenzo. 82 out of 150. That's a good looking card. Coop time. We do need it. We have a Nubel and a Harper. We wouldn't mind adding a little coop. Wouldn't mind adding a coop. 56 out of 75. Too much Dante in your life. Do you have a team that you follow, Magic? Besides the Lakers? I guess Lakers, right? 47 out of 99. Cade Cunningham. Lakers, Warriors, Mavs. Now some big teams. Pokey, there's another there's a personal break of the light and then a personal case of Dynasty. And we have, come on, Malachi, 41 out of 50. Oh, Tatiana, you still in here? Tatiana, can you run down to the main safe and just... I have 3 cases left of Dynasty Soccer. Can you just go get them? This way twins can pick. Thank you. Well, you want to hear Messi, Ronaldo. Big names. Yamal is huge. Mbappe. It's basic Dynasty. You're looking for 101 and sick-ass patches. Best part, no principles. Out of a free pack, that's crazy. That's a big card. Any Messi 101 is good. I don't care if it's Messi 101 Stadium Club, that's good. Soccer, guys, if any of you guys speculate on product when the World Cup will come to America this year, like I have a lot of soccer. I buy everything that Topps gives me. And we rip a lot of it, but like I still buy more, especially if it goes down for a moment. Soccer this year with the World Cup coming is gonna go insane. If you don't want to keep that Messi, you're gonna sell it. Just wait till World Cup. Laurie McConnon, Utah Jazz. He also just won the MLS Cup. Like, soccer's gonna go insane this summer. 8 with the places. Jonas Valanciunas with the Kings. Yeah, it's definitely... Like, I was trying to think if he made an announcement if he's playing. I'm pretty sure he's playing, but yeah, he's not playing after this. Last one was supposed to be his last World Cup. Murray. 85 out of 99. De'Aaron Sharp. 106 out of 150. It's also going to be Ronaldo's last World Cup. 382 out of 399. I don't know what it will be yet. It will be very expensive. I see it. I'm gonna say on the secondary it's gonna go like 25,000 a case, 2,500 a box, maybe 2,000 a box. I bet you on the website it'll be around 1,500. It's gonna be insane, Twins. McNeely. Yeah. Drop. It's gonna be crazy. David Robinson, baby. Orange, 18 out of 25. You're my age. You gotta appreciate this guy. 18 out of 25. Not today, PCAF, but yes, we have a lot in stock. I like the Legends. I mean, like, this was the 90s and early 2000s. I love the NBA. Not a bad case. I mean, we have the Let's Go. We have the Gold Sparkle. We have a Knurble and a Dylan Harper auto. We have an Ace Bailey. I don't think it was a terrible case. I've seen way worse cases. But it wasn't like a crazy case to go insane about. And then Jeremiah Fierce, 90 out of 99. Yeah, it still was an okay case. Do you want to see a run back? Oh, good. Okay. Let me just separate these. Kind of sucks that 3 autos were veterans, but... LeBron to 75. Knubel. Harper. This is not a bad card. De'Aaron Fox to 10. I don't know much about him. Jameer Watkins. Hugo Gonzalez. Let's Go insert. Put that on top. Rodman Rainbow. And Ace Bailey. I appreciate your magic like always. You're going to hang out with us, right? We're going to do dollar starts in a little while. Yeah, right. Stop it, Big Bread. Really? He's like, okay, you don't have to. Only if you want to. Only if you want to. I don't know why I'm showing this. You said you didn't want to see him. Oh, okay. Hey, Brian, you've been around forever. What, do you remember when those Upper Deck Jordan boxes came out? The ones in the wooden box that had like 2 or 3 guaranteed autos? Plus the sets to 200? Yeah. How much did they go for back in the day? And I didn't mean that like in a rude way. 5K, that's what I thought. I thought it was 4 or 5K. Damn, I did it wrong. Yeah, I'll just print another one out. Yeah, I thought it was, man, could you imagine, what do you think those would go for now? 40K? 50K? Thank you. And it's Dynasty Soccer, right? Okay. And then you took out Formula 1 out of your store, right? Because those are all sold.
I took that out yesterday.
Those are going to Hate Twins.
Getcha. Here's your 3.
Nice. Are you going back live or no?
Yes.
You don't have to, you know that, right?
Well, already listed cases.
Okay. What are you doing, Cosmic?
Yeah.
Guys, Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 just listed Cosmic cases.
Baseball.
By the way, you can tell them too that I never updated prices, and I checked prices yesterday.
Yeah.
We are way underpriced on Cosmic. Like, we are the dumbest on the entire internet. Like, other breakers are making fun of us. Mommy said to call her. Other breakers will make fun of us. I've never updated my Cosmic pricing. And I was actually cheap on release day. Alright. Brian, left has 3, right has 3. It's all good. You know what, guys? This is going to be a little awkward, but we're going to get a little more comfortable. Middle right? What do you mean middle? Oh, middle right, okay. Get a little more comfortable. You know, fat guys. It's not easy. Now I can't seal it. This is weird. Sorry, guys. This is usually how my OnlyFans starts. Come on! Alright, hold on. This is not working. Hold on. Don't ask questions, okay? Hey, we're selling high-end cases. We get a little extra. You know what they say. Why would you break anywhere else? Why would you break anywhere else? I know. Here we go. Middle right. Give me a thumbs up if this is good. Don't ask questions, Midwest. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. You guys all need help. You guys are all sick people. Is this how OnlyFans works? Sorry, guys. My breaking career is over. Hey, my breaking career is over. Did Brian say it's good? Let's roll. Kill me. I don't want to kill you. I want to get you something sexy, baby. I want you to love me. I want you to love me. After this, guys, we have a case of Dynasty Soccer. Where's your dad and brother at, twins? They only come in if I have Formula 1? I thought they were breaking with me because I'm such an awesome personality. They just use me for my Dynasty Formula 1. I did season 16, but I didn't sign for season 17. Uh-oh. Well, tell him I said congrats. I'll send him a message. Did something right. I'm just kidding. Oh, that's funny. Needs people to leave. I love the holidays, but I'm like so business-minded. I'm always kind of happy when, especially with all this stuff going on right now, I'm kind of happy when like, okay, let me just get back to do what I do. Didn't smack a tray in the break, saw one after. Huh? You too, my friend. Huh? Didn't smack a tray. You must be talking to somebody else in chance. Oh, McCready. Yesterday I did. What's up, Brandy? I saw you breaking with Tatiana earlier. I hope you enjoyed her show. She got all her good looks for me. Alright, good luck, Brian. I know you want money cards. Let's go. By the way, guys, this is your streaming account too, right, Big Brit? Make sure to give my friend Big Brit the Deal Guy a follow. If you don't know who he is a legend. Nobody has broken as many cases in the nude in history of this hobby as he did. Ever. No, I'm sorry. Wrong guy. Wrong guy. Wrong guy. He's a legend in the hobby. If you ever heard of a company called Leaf, founder, right? Original founder, right? CEO, founder, ran it for 62,000 decades. Made some amazing cards. That's why he earlier said that he was friends with Dennis Rodman. That was just not bullshitting. He actually has a lot of signatures with him. Yes. So, these are personals right now. Hey, gotta do what we gotta do. I got so old from the show, I blew your mind. Well, thank you for coming in here and the first interaction being super negative. I bet you the last 20 years I aged as much as you did. About 20 years. No, we're going to run some dollar PYTs as long as we don't have personals on deck. But I have this, and then I got a Dynasty Soccer. Dynasty is only 5 cards still, so it'll be pretty quick. But we'll run dollar PYT auctions too. Dirk Nowitzki. Damn, that dude came in just to say something really bad. I bet she's like high-fiving his mom right now. He's telling his mom like he accomplished something. His mom is like, "You pathetic. Can you just please move out of my house? You're 43 years old. Please finally move out. Finally move out. It's embarrassing." Luke Hornet, Celtics. What's up, money man? How you doing? Keshawn George with the Wizards. You didn't hurt my feelings. Do you think that stupid people like you really hurt my feelings? I just trash talk you because it's fun. Like, you come in here trying to tell me that I look old and talk shit. You know I don't even know you exist, right? You're about as significant to me as a raindrop. And I'm indoors. About the same level. Grayson Allen, 1 out of 50. Grayson Allen, 1 out of 50. This guy's one hell of a shooter for Phoenix. PJ Washington, Mavs. 5 out of 275. How about Miles Turner, 6 out of 25 orange? Who, PJ Washington? Ben Saraf. Ben Saraf. What's up, main stage? Nice to see you. Wait, Industry Summit? Is that what you're at? Tops? I am, yeah. Thinking Arizona. Yeah, I'll be there. Nick Smith Jr., 9 out of 25. I'll be so happy if we do it. Cool, let's all get together. You know what I want to do? I want to see if the Suns are in town. I'm going to try to organize it so I can go to a Suns game. Be kind of fun if we all buy, like, tickets as a group. Maybe I'll just buy a bunch of tickets and see who wants to go. Larry Bird, 26 out of 50. Brian, do you go to that? You should. Let's do dinner if you go. Aging like fine wine. I don't, guys, I'm married for 21 years. I don't care if I look old or young. My wife likes me, so that's all that really matters. If you only break with me because I'm sexy as hell, you probably need counseling. Larry Bird, 250. And how about Shaq? 23 out of 25. Oh, that'd be awesome, Magic. I actually do like going to Dallas. We almost decided to move there one time. How mad would you be if we go to a Suns Phoenix game? Oh, wait a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. True. You're a big Mavs fan? Then you should be on board with me with Steve Nash. Because there's only two teams that he really mattered to. It's the Suns and the Mavs. No, property taxes are way more in Dallas than San Diego. Oh, San Francisco's crazy. Yeah, San Francisco's crazy. Honestly, we just bought an amazing building right on the beach. 12,000 square feet. That kind of cemented us here. The only way I would ever probably consider it, if we go to like a 100 break operation, then it might make sense. I don't know. Yeah. Everything will be higher. But also our sales will be higher. We'll be running 24 hours a day and up to 17 streams. Yeah, Dirk was huge. It's not that much more, guys. Like, if you're in a certain tax bracket, you pay that to federal no matter what. So you pay an extra 12% to California. Other than that, it's not that much difference. And property taxes are half compared to Texas. Property taxes are half compared to Texas. Las Vegas and California. But I do like Dallas. If I were to move to Texas, it'd be Dallas. I have friends out there. Plus many people in the hobby. Damn. Well, Magic, I'm poor. You see what I do for a living. Okay? I couldn't save $2 million, so it doesn't matter. Noah Clowney with Brooklyn. Yeah, right. If I had your money, I'd throw my money away. Really? So when I looked in Dallas, you guys are paying like close to 2%, and in San Diego, it's 1%. No. $4 million house is like $80,000 a year in taxes. Actually less, it's $40,000 a year in taxes. That is true. You're right about that. Prices are about half. Prices are about half. That is true. The price of the house is half. That is true. Dwight Powell. I mean, look, I like Dallas. Guys, I gotta pull something nice for Brian. I think Brian is in Texas somewhere too, if I remember right. Steven Adams, Rockets. Brian just bought a badass house. Used to be Dallas. I seen the house that you put. That's Texas too, right? I see the house that you put on Twitter that you bought a little while ago. Yeah, that was a nice house. Not that I'm stalking you. That's awesome. Bronny James Jr. with the Lakers. But you also lived in San Francisco. San Francisco and San Diego are very different price-wise. San Francisco is super insane. Bronny, the future of the Lakers, guys. Javon Small, 79 out of 199. That's... Oh, is it? Yeah, I don't know. I just know, like, I have a lot of friends in San Francisco, and the prices they tell me is insane. But I don't know that much about East Bay and stuff like that. Isaiah Joe, 33 out of 99, OKC. Look, guys, I'm a man. I make my own decisions, and I will move wherever my wife wants me to, okay? Coronado, that's for rich people. My wife says it, I do it, okay? You guys can't change my mind. And she likes San Diego. And that is why we buy Louis Vuitton, because it's good leather. Alright, let's go. He probably does. I probably paid for it. Chris Paul with the Spurs. Devin Carter with the Kings. From our new offices, we can literally walk to Lego World. Oh, really? We can literally walk to Legoland. If any of you guys come out to San Diego, you guys gotta come break with us live in studio. Donovan Mitchell, 80 out of 90. Brian, you're rich. You can afford a private jet. Why don't you fly out? Let's do like a co-host show. Let's do something crazy. How about that? Kasparis, 9 out of 99 with the Heat. Yeah, let me know. Give me like February. Let's do something fun. But Brian, gotta keep the clothes on. I'm not rich. Shit. If I had your money, I'd throw my money away. I'm trying. Actually, I'm pretty sure JSX has a flight to Dallas. Somebody Google that. JSX flies Carlsbad Airport to Dallas. And that's literally like 2 minutes from my new building. That's a pretty good airline if you want a quick off and on. I think they only have like 40 people in the plane. Not the most, second most. Kawhi Leonard, I'm working on becoming number 1. He has a hanger there. I know Brian just uses his own hanger. Fuck off. Brian just uses his own hanger. Magic Johnson. Graham. It's yeah, it's not bad. They did kind of screw me the other day. I had to change the flight by a day, and the tickets were for 3 seats, $1,800 just to Vegas, and they charged me $1,500 to change it. I was not happy with them. Jalen Johnson. I'm trying. You too, Sam. Alright, Bangy. But I don't want to be touched again. I usually just pay for hotels. I have drama. GG Jackson, 11 out of 25. We're working on it. We're working on it. Look, but no touch. Jalen Suggs, 240 out of 299. Yep, that's what big red ginger. Violated. It's not violation if you smile. How about Giannis? 15 out of 50. Milwaukee. Anthony Simmons, Portland. Rip City. Hey, what's up, Big Red? Just lurking in here. We're just talking about your guest house in Hawaii. Colin Murray Boyles, 46 out of 50, Raptors. Only halfway. Just warming up. How about the best player in the NBA? 2 out of 50, D-Book. 2 out of 50, D-Book. Oh, that's some. You should see NFL autos. Tyrese Maxey, 45 out of 99. Yeah. Have you ever seen Anthony Richardson auto? Google Anthony Richardson autos on eBay. That's a special one. Thanks, Cookie Monster. Much love. We're only halfway. Tyler Kolek with New York. Ooh, that'd be nice. I like Maui. Maui and Kawhi. Jimmy Butler. Guys, live stream coming from Magic Shack's place. Live stream coming. You've never been to Hawaii? Go to Kauai. That's like the Hawaii you think of. And then the next best is Maui. It's a little bit bigger. Dalton Echt, but they're very different. But Kauai is the Hawaii that everybody thinks of, like the movies. The flowers and the waterfalls. But Maui's amazing too. Josh Green, 166 out of 199. Those are my two favorite places. Drew Holiday, 59 out of 150. Bunf? I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's like a 5-lane freeway. True Holiday, 59 out of 150. But you got good cards. Devin Vassell, 12 out of 50. Never heard of it, but I always wanted to go to Canada. Never been. Like maybe one every 3 years. The only way I'll we will, but right now I still got this case, and then I got a case of Dynasty, and then if nobody buys a case, we'll go PYT dollar starts. Yang Hansen, Portland. Oh, that's funny. I love shark tees. Yang Hansen. I actually like shark teeth, old ones. Rob Dillingham. Yeah, this case, I mean, it's okay, but it has nothing. These last two boxes need to be fire. Rob Dillingham. Igor Demon. We have a radiating rookie. Azanul with the Hawks. A lot of people like this guy. Azanul, radiating rookie. Let's go. Koopa Flax Superfractor. Magic, this is Brian's MO. He cries himself to victory. The further we get in the case, the worse it gets. By box number 6, I have to play violence sound in the background. Copyright free, though. Eamon Thompson, H-Town. No, there's one more box after this. And then it's you with Dynasty. If you guys never seen Dynasty, guys, Dynasty's a movie, and it's coming to the NBA. Jalen Williams, OKC. Yeah, those are cool. Zion James, rookie for Charlotte. $140 out of 275. Dort. Dynasty is. Wait till Dynasty NBA comes. I have Definitive in the store, which is even crazier. Best card 100. Are you saying I can buy any card for 100 right here? I do remember that. How about Cameron Johnson, 1 out of 2? 1 out of 2, Cam Johnson, baby. Ooh. Bilal Gulabali. Oh, I was so mad when they traded him. 46 out of 150. Should we see what the redemption is, or should we let Brian be sad for another box and a half? Let's just see. Let's just see. Rookie. Rookie. All right, Dylan Harper. Autograph rookie, Dylan Harper. That plays. Meh. Meh. Dylan Harper. I think we just figured out why Brian was the CEO and not the CFO. I'm pretty sure we know why he was the CEO and not the CFO. I think I'm seeing a pattern here. Nolan Tarari. 69 out of 75. How about the Joker? 20 out of 75 on Instinct. And Brian's favorite player. I wonder if this guy was signed. Oh, I know he definitely signed for Leaf. Hakeem Olajuwon. Hakeem the Dream. 24 out of 25. It's only the first case. It's only the first case. So we have a case of Dynasty, then we have PYT. PJ Washington with the Mavs. Chris Paul with the Spurs. Onyeka, Atlanta. Tax write-off, exactly. That's why he's buying all these. He needs to spend money. That's what I've been doing the last couple of days. Trying to see everything I can buy. Asa Thompson, 10 out of 25. I need to counteract my books a little bit. Benedict Mathurin, 363 out of 399. Buy all my business equipment this year. DeMar DeRozan, 93 out of 150. Really? Did not know that. But I like Mercedes. How about White Chocolate, Jason Williams? I do like Chevy trucks, though. Ryan Kalkbrenner. Charlotte. It's not a bad rookie. Huh. Jalen Green, sleek finishes. Breaking equipment. Jalen Green, sleek finishes, 74 to 99. And Igor Denim, 44 to 50. That's a medium case. Oh, everything I do is for business purposes. Yes, Dynasty is next. Sorry, Brian, not a crazy case, but not terrible either. I mean, it was okay. You got Dylan Harper auto. Kalkbrenner's not a bad auto. Cam Johnson to 2. Hansen, who knows? And yeah. Was not a great case. But you know what? You can't win them all. And I think you've won plenty in life. Think you'll be alright. I just dream. I just dream to be as successful as you one day. Mama said there's hope. Mama said there's hope. That's actually the truth. You are very successful. You are a legend in this hobby. Not as good looking as me, but again, I won the DNA. I won the DNA roulette. Magic says he'll buy it if you're serious. I don't think he's serious, Magic. That would be crazy. Messi 101. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Yamal 101. Second year Yamal. Don't screw you. There's several 101s. It's not just one. This is print. Don't screw you again. Don't make me call your dad. I will if I have to. You know, I helped him with his eBay problem. And like your dad just went to like on full tech support mode with me. Yeah, he had like, okay, I need you to do this. I'm like, wait a second. I just gave you a hookup to help you with the gold and silver transaction, but that's kind of like eBay and whoever you bought it from. It's like, I can't be like your middle tech support here. Hey, you guys want to, twins, you want to see that monster card I just bought? Holy Grail card for my collection. Well, that's basically how it went. But he just went and like, okay, this is the problem. Figure it out. I'm like, huh? Check this out. Dual auto. Jersey match. Red on red. Pop Century. This card is a pop 1. Gemmin 10, auto 10. Bam, 21 leaf metal. 21 leaf metal. Uh-huh. Got their Holy Grail. Who are they? It's me. Freaking Magic. That's me and my wife. How much did I pay? I think 300? Or maybe 400. I don't know. It was part of a bigger deal. Need a higher comp. No, I'm never selling this. You can buy these on eBay for like 40. Look, Magic. So young. I know, yeah. It's back then when it only looked like shit. Oh, that's cool. Alright, hold on. Dynasty Soccer's next. You know what? I'm much better looking at those guys, Magic. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can do that. Are you guys really making this deal? Bottom case. Alright, well then let me make a note. Magic, are you really buying this case? Just get both of you guys to confirm it. Yeah, Magic. Well, I don't know. I don't even think I have Brian's phone number. Maybe I do. Hold on. I do, but I don't know. It changed when he sold the company, I think. Let me see if I still have him in here. Hold on. Hold on one quick second, twins. They're making a deal. I'll try to support them. Brian, do you still have my phone number? I don't have yours. Do you still have mine? No? Alright, Hey, I'm gonna text message you my number real quick. Hold on. Brian's like, I threw that shit away. I only deal with good-looking breakers. Let's see. Magic, send me a text really quick, too, just so you're on top of my text. Come on. Alright, I got magics. Sorry, twins. Dynasty's about. We about to do Dynasty, then we're doing PYT, unless somebody else buys a case. Alright, Brian, send me a text really quick. I just gotta connect these guys. Let me add you in here too. Magic, what's your real first name? Oh yeah, you're right. Well, I just text message you mine. Hold on. Send it in text? Okay. Oh, I probably can just look at the cell phone. Okay. Hold on. It's a Percy next. Hold on, I'm just trying to accommodate these two guys. Let me see Brian's number real quick. I'm trying to accommodate them so because they want to make a deal, and you know when you do stuff over here, I'll help you guys out, especially on big cases and stuff. Oh, okay, easier. Thank you, Brian. Thank you. Let me put it in here real quick. So that is 742. No. Yeah, no, I didn't even think of that. I'm tired. I only slept like 4 hours last night. We were painting green screens today, so I had to met some people there, so I tell them how I want it. All right, almost done, guys. Almost done. I'm slow. Mama didn't raise a genius. That's Brian. Okay. Alright, if you guys make the deal, make sure to let me know so I mark the bags. It's okay, twins. You young. Your brother told me how old you guys are. Respect your elders. Don't make me call you that. Alright, twins. Can we... Ooh. Ooh, Dented Box Mojo. What's up with that? Dented Box Mojo. What's up with that? Can we finally break this case, twins? Did you wash your hands? Can we go? I'm getting old. I'm getting old. Magic, you should have a message. I know, he's holding us up. We got breaks to do. Switching us to soccer. Good luck. Guys, I know this is not basketball, but every now and then, gotta have something spicy. This is $15,000 for 5 cards. This is $15,000 for 5 cards. It's called Topps Dynasty. If you're not familiar with the Topps brand, this is coming to the NBA, and it will smack. It will smack. When this comes to the NBA and you're going to pull logo mans out of these, holy smoly. Holy smoly. Let's go. Good luck. So the way these boxes are usually configured, we have like 3 so-so cards. 3 so-so cards, and then we're hoping for 2 fire boxes. That's why this product, you never want to buy loose boxes. You never want to buy loose products, boxes in Dynasty, unless you've seen the breaker open the rest of the boxes. Twins, do you want the boxes? What's up, Rand? I got 2 cases left, Rand. But you don't do soccer, do you? Do you want the boxes, twins? That's what they look like. He says, sure. Sure. Alright, I'm gonna put these back here. Let's get this. Oh, you know what? We have to change for Dynasty. We gotta get bigger. 1 card each, yes, Red. Oh, it's coming, A-Seed. Magic says Saint. Private case, yes, sir. If somebody wants to go really crazy, I got 1 case of definitive. Oh, it's gonna be insane, A-Seed. People will be fighting. It's first time, twins. I'm first time breaking. Okay, so you good, Brian? I can send it to him. Brian, I still have to send you something. I'll send you some kind of skunk pack or something. I'll send you some kind of skunk pack or something. So just so you know, you still gotta get something in the mail because of whatnot. So just when you get it. I know you will. Oh, I'll let you know. Don't worry, we'll have it. How do you block somebody here? Let's see. Big Bread. Alright, Brian, can I concentrate on this dynasty? Are we done harassing your local friendly breaker? I'm just a cracker. I'm not the packer. God dang it. You literally produce tens of thousands of cases. You should know how this works. You should know how this works. I don't think there's anybody in the app that has produced more cases than you, so... should have an idea. Alright, good luck. Obviously, we're looking for 101s, cuts, logo mans. Honestly, this is my first guy's breaking. Like, my guys ripped the other ones. They had him in baseball with redemptions. I don't know if they put anything in soccer, so we'll see. He was the CEO for Leaf. Very famous in the hobby. Very famous in the hobby. Ooh, rookie. Who's the top rookies for this year? Anybody know? Who's the top rookies? No, Yamal is the year before. Yamal is the year before. Unless you have... I was about to say, unless you have Marks of Excellent. Now, if this is 101 Marks of Excellent, which there's 6 different out there, and I already pulled one, that's like a $300,000 card. That's a $300,000 card if it is. Probably more. It's not a $300,000 card, but 8 out of 25. That's huge. That is huge. Marks of Excellent. Bad, bad, baby. Let me ask you a question. Brian, don't answer. Why do you break anywhere else? Why do you break anywhere else? I mean, I don't know what this card is. Somebody look it up. It's probably over 15,000, right? It probably paid the case. That's huge. That's huge. Let me see. Brian says 7,600. Honestly, I would never sell this card right now. I would get this card graded. That's his rookie too. That's like pulling Yes, so I'm just gonna throw that break in your boxes, Magic. You're welcome. I have to charge you $3 for shipping. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, just so you know I'm kidding. But no, it'll be in your break. I'm gonna make a... Magic, do me a favor. Before we start the break, just remind me, because I'm distracted right now. I'm just gonna make a special note on the bag. Oh, stop it. I'll fly out. You can take me on a date. No, I'm just kidding. No Diddy. Total joke. But I will fly out for that, yes. I will fly out for that. Out of 10, so... Now, twins, seriously, no bullshit. All bullshitting aside, this is like pulling a Max Verstappen rookie. Or, what's the other guy? This is... What's the other guy? Lewis Hamilton rookie. This is like, don't sell this card right now. Now, if you sell this, sell it during the World Cup. This is the hottest player. Like, everybody says, this is the next Messi. This is the next Ronaldo. He already, like, did really good, scored goals. Like, he's like 18 years old in this picture, I think. This is the hottest player that everybody chases. I'd rather have this out of 25 than a Messi out of 25. Well, Germany's going to win the World Cup. Let's just not be crazy here. Yeah, the rest of the cards are free. 12 out of 20. So, also Masters of Excellent. Again, I would not sell this card right now. I think it'd be crazy to sell this card right now. Soccer is so much about timing. Let me see on eBay real quick. That is like, I'd get that graded, get it all prepped. That's a crazy card. So out of 99, it's at bits right now for 3,100. I mean, I'll buy this card for 5,000 right now. But that'd be stupid on your part. Would be very stupid. And also remember, a lot of people try to manipulate prices. Let's see if I see it for 5,100. Out of 50, just sold for 4,600, literally 2 days ago. Out of 99, 3,500, 99, 2,700. Out of 10, sold for 36,000, graded in a PSA 10. Number one, that's also a card you don't sell raw. There's a whole bunch of sales in that $3,300 range out of 99. Out of 25, almost the same card, but same set. So they have 6 different variations, I think. Sold for 88,000 raw. Here's one for 4,500 because it's a PSA 8. 4,500 in a PSA 8. DC. They put it up for auction. That's a PSA 8 though. Brian sent me something too. Let me see what Brian sent me. I don't want to have his phone number pop up. Here's one that sold December 20th. 76.94 raw. So it's probably raw an $8,000 card. Again, my advice, and again, remember, I'm an idiot. Everybody is smarter, especially if you want to get really good advice, go to Twitter. I get that graded. Hoping to get a high grade on it. They're a little bit thicker, so hard to grade. And, you know, if this gets a 10, then it's much, much more. If it gets an 8, one sold for 5,000. I even think that's cheap. So, that's a hell of a hit. But also, I would not sell that card right now. World Cup. Just to put it in perspective, I'm holding over $500,000 in wax. Maybe even more than that. Sometimes so, sometimes no. So I'm holding over $500,000 in new releases of graded soccer wax, and I'm holding a lot of it for World Cup. It's just kind of like, it's like a CD. That's a hell of a card. Damn. I did pull a 101 black out of this. My customer turned down $250,000 in stream, and it was a serious offer. So, the story on this, they couldn't get them all out in time, so they put them in later products. This is a huge reason why the product is so expensive. And I'm going to tell you, we're probably not going to pull a better card in this case, so if we do, it'll be insane. Alright, we might, but then again, never say never. That's a hell of a hit right there. Lamine Yamal. That's a good product card, Twins. Also, DC, when they sold it for $8,000, they put it up for auction. Like, do you run a Lewis Hamilton 101 or Lewis Hamilton out of 10 just at auction? I don't. I set a price and I wait till a serious customer comes. But what the hell do I know about auctions? Really? No, there's a whole bunch on that are 99. So they are one of the favorites, yes. But Germany's gonna win. I would never put a card like that for auction. I would just put a fair price on there and wait till I get an offer. Damn, Yamal, marks of excellence. Patch. Hey, Deutschland! Philipp Lahm! 5 out of 5. Won the World Cup. Also scored an amazing goal against Costa Rica. He was our captain of defenders. Actually, I think he was a team captain too. You guys don't know him. I know him, but he's a hell of a player. Philipp Lahm. You know what? We're going to bag all these. Let me get some protectors real quick. I can buy from you for 15K. Brian, will you send the man a check? Hold on. I'll have Brian take care of that right away. Where's my other bags? Yeah, I don't have the other slap bags. They must have moved them. Brian will send you a money transfer in just a sec. Saka's amazing. Alright, let's do this then. Yeah, I'll put him in bags at the end so you guys can enjoy him. Philip Lahm. Too bad he's in a Bayern Munich uniform. I only collect them in national kits. Next one. But German legend. You did kind of pick it. I said don't pick it. No, that's not what I said. I don't know. It was not a trash case. I can't believe you sold it for $4,000. I think that's kind of crazy, but I know when you just want to move on. I just facilitate. Box number 3. It's okay. Magic is a nice guy. He deserves it. Ooh, on card. What do we have here? 3 out of 5. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. AC Milan. Who do you play for? Sweden, right? One of the best strikers of all time. Dynasty autograph. 3 out of 5. That's a very nice card, yes. He's one of the best strikers all time. Ibrahim. Sweden. He did retire, yes, but he played a lot of good teams. Definitely has a market. Oh, Magic. Brian doesn't care. He's also very successful. He doesn't have any thick and sauce. He does not care. He's like you. He doesn't care. Yeah, that's definitely a nice hit. Yeah. After this, we're probably going to do dollar auctions. I'm backing Magic Shack. All right, here we go. After this, we do... I have 2 cases left of this, guys, and 1 case of definitive. Yes. Oops. That's a nice little patch. Wow, that's huge. That's huge. Number 1 striker for England, Jude Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. I slept before. That's a big card. That's a big card. That's a huge market. Also one of the World Cup favorites. That's a big card right here. That's kind of like... that's probably like close to a Lewis Hamilton. Very nice card. Guys, don't you guys know? You guys know already I get influencer cases. Don't you guys read the internet? We barely have bad cases. Very nice. 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10. And very last one. We have not hit a 101. I wonder what the hit rate is of 101s in these. Let's see. Last one. Last one. It is sexy time. Ooh, nice ass patch. Lots of color in the patch I've seen. Alright, here we go. Okay. That's some nice patchy work. 1 out of 5. I have no idea who that is. Virgil van Dijk. Virgil van Dijk, 1 out of 5. Liverpool. Huge? I don't know who that is. Dual relic card. Netherlands. Best defender in the world? Hey. Best defender possible ever. Nice. You know what? The soccer people like it. The soccer people like it. You know, I'm just going to put these back in the box for right now, and then I'll figure the shipping on this tomorrow. Twins just took another case. Alright, guys, we're going to do another diecast dynasty case. Twins! Let's do definitive. I know you're having fun. I'm dying to crack that definitive case. I think you get 21 cards in definitive, just so you know. Sick. It's more high-end than Dynasty. Oh, somebody says 24 cards. 24 cards, 3 boxes. You ask AI. Well, this is the first time definitive came out, that's why. It's so just so you know, twins, they only made 200 cases of the definitive. This card is absolutely insane right here. Yamal. Really? I could put a break together. Boop. Hey guys, I know we're waiting for basketball too, but we are watching movies of super high-end products. Very few people break these. They're extremely hard to get. They're extremely hard to get. It's like Dynasty. Twins, make a good choice. By the way, these are my last 2 boxes. There's only 1 more box in the store if anybody wants it. Top or bottom, sir? And I can't get any more. The price, I'm the cheapest on the internet with these. The price is just skyrocketing on these because of the Yamal cards. Bottom. Good luck, twins. Good luck. Alright, let's get Yamal out of 5 now. Man, you know, if we pull another Yamal, there go the internet conspiracy theories again. That fat guy from Storage Wars, he's getting all the loaded boxes. Good profit on the last case? He did good. No, you want Yamal. Yamal is better. You just want a low number as possible. You want to hit 101 Yamals. Also, the upside is much... Messi's about to conquer the world. And you know in sports cards, whoever's playing is active. I mean, nothing wrong with Messi. Oh, yeah, but you're thinking F1, but F1 market much smaller than soccer market. Happy holidays to you. Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. Happy New Year. Kwanzaa. Alright. I was working Mills. Tony was making fun of me. I had to go back to work. Alright, dual mem. Dual mem. 101. That is a bomb. That's a bomb right there. French legend, World Cup winner. He also did the famous spit. Zidane. That is an all-time great legend. You have to look at value. I'm not sure what the value is, but it's huge. That's like pulling a Michael Schumacher 101, probably better. That's probably close to the Senna thing. No, this is huge. Benji says 5 to 8. Well, Senna goes for much. Depends how big of a legend. This is a huge legend. This is like a World Cup winner. He also had a huge controversy at the end of his career when he headbutted somebody. That's a big hit. You're happy. You're happy. That's a nice hit. You're happy with that hit. Last year, 101 as a PSA 10 did 23,000. Thank you, LDC. Guys, normally I don't like price saying in my channel because it always argues to argument. But like the information that LDC just put in, it's okay because it's a little bit harder to price these, right? Soccer is a whole... Remember, there's a whole nation that wants to buy this. Did you hear what he said, Twins? Last year in a 10, did 23,000. His last year 101. So I'm going to say raw. And again, this is just a rough estimate. It's minimum 5 to 10,000. And again, this is a card you don't put up for auction. You price it and you wait till some rich French guy comes. He's one of the best French soccer players of all time. Probably one of the most beloved too. It's a huge card. You know, Mbappe is probably about to change the World Cup record. So Connor says he's his PC. Connor, what do you think that's worth? Wait a second. Connor's probably a bad... Kaká did 15k. This is better than Kaká, I think. Even though Kaká is huge Brazilian. We probably shouldn't ask Connor. Connor is his PC he wants to buy. Yeah. Anybody can buy it. Anybody can buy it. About 350. Caitlin Clark, don't make me ban you. Ronaldo out of 5 to 22k. You know what, Twins? I'm going to say that's at least 10 Gs. I don't know. Again, don't sell this card. 1,200. I'll buy it right now. I would say that's at least 10 Gs. I would get that card graded also. If it comes back at 10, it's 20 plus. If not, it's still 10 plus, and who knows. If I had this card and it's not at 10, I would put it on eBay for $19.99, $19,999. And I would just wait till somebody gives me an offer close to that. If it comes back at PSA 10, I put it up for $29,999 and I see what kind of offers come in. Oh, somebody said, yes, and also France is going to be very strong in the World Cup. So a lot of the French people will have World Cup fever. That's an all-time legend. That's a huge hit. Somebody said this card is worth less than Yamal. I would say it's worth more than Yamal. Just because it's a 101. Alright, let's see what else we got. Alright, that's an interesting patch. 2 out of 5. Ooh, Sergio Aguero. 2 out of 5. He is the all-time leading scorer. Zidane. He's the all-time leading scorer for Manchester City and Argentina. Also best friend with Messi. How do I know this? I'll play soccer with him. I'll play poker with him all the time in Uruguay. Also big Storage Wars fan. Put anything. Oh, he was his best man? I don't know. I know they're really good friends. I know they're like best friends. Sergio Aguero. I just took a picture to send to him. I'm going to send it to him later. So, not a big card. Huge Argentinian. The 101. Zidane. This is a hell of a case. I'll play anything. Black patch. This is kind of a stupid patch for Dynasty. 2 out of 10. Ooh, not an English legend. Garrett Bale. Not Kevin Love. Oh, he's Welsh? I thought he was English. Good player. Garrett Bale. I could have sworn he was English. Maybe I just see him in Premier League. Same thing. No, like I mainly follow national. Very different. England, one of the favorites to win. I don't even know if Wales made it in. That's the difference. You know what? It almost looks... You might have a second 101. There's no way there's two 101s in a case, is there? Where did I put my breaker card? There's no way there's two 101s in a case, is there? You've seen it? I'm not 100% sure, but it has to gold edging like a 101. It has to gold edging. Guys, why would you break anywhere else? It has to gold edging. Look at that. Is it me or is that 101? Hey, you only buy these for teasing. You stop it, twins. You know what, guys? I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna have to adjust my belt again. All you guys get your tip jars ready. It's about to get sexy. I think it's a 101. You know what? Let's see what's in the last box. Don't make me call you that. Let's see what's in the last box. Tremendous. I know it's not fair. I'm the worst breaker on this app. But it's okay. It's okay. I slept at a Holiday Inn last night. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. I can't recognize the kits. But let's see if we can recognize the player. 5 out of 10. Oh yeah, woman in this too. Damn, you good. You good, LDC. Barcelona, Barca, huge team. I don't know about the player. Chat sure seems to like it. Alexis Putellas, legend. I have no idea how big this card is or not. Chat seems... I know Barcelona is huge. A lot of people, obviously, that's like one of the biggest teams. You saying it's worth 3,000? I have no idea. I know it's a huge team. Who is a moron? Me? Tony, are you mad because I have 204 of my closest homies in here? Last one sold for 1,200. Are you mad because I got 204 of my closest homies and you can't get 3 people in your stream? You know what? So if your statement is true, that means Moran ship sells. Moran ship sells. Let me block you. This way you don't have to watch my show. Here you go, Tony. You know what? Make sure to DM somebody so they can tell you what the 101 was. So first thing we're going to do, Tony, we ban you. And now, so you don't accidentally come back in. Shit, where did he go? Too many people chatting. Where you at, Tony? Oh, there you are. And now we block you. For life. Ask your mom for a new email. And we continue. And we continue. Alright. What's up, Yosef? Yosef, 2 101s in the case. Brio, my guy. Hey, your guy is super nice. I actually offered him a job. I like that guy. But he still has another 1.5 years in the military. I said, if you ever want a job, come work for me. It's actually at a 50? No, don't go ahead. I think we have 2 101s. 101, baby! Declan Rice. I have no idea if that's good or bad. Arsenal midfielder. Arsenal midfielder. Hey, it's a 101. Playa meh. This was a nice case. This was a nice case. 2 101s in one case. We take it. Legend. The lady. And Gareth Bale. You're welcome. Are you really gonna leave the last case sitting? Are we really leaving the glass case sitting? That's okay. It's good seeing you, brother. Guys, we're about to run dollar auctions, PYT. Thank you, twins. I'll get that out to you. We'll FedEx it. Twins, I'm not even going to charge you shipping. I got shipping for you. I'll do it next day with tracking device. Run the case, PY, pick your player. I don't know how big the checklist. I don't have it print. Oh, he did take it. He says I can't leave it sitting. Twins. Twins. I don't want you to, you good? I don't want you to take it when it's pressure. I don't want you to feel pressured. Are you sure you want it? You know I was just kidding. I only want you to rip it if you actually want it. No, I don't care, Mills. This all sells eventually. Well, I'm just being true. Like I don't want you to buy it just because I was joking around. I'm gonna give you like a 1 minute second to think about it. Just so you guys know, guys, Twins ripped a lot of Dynasty cases with me, like a lot. Him and his family. I know I'm nice. I just want you to be happy. Like a lot, like probably 30 cases. LCD, I do give good deals. Why do you think like a lot of high-end customers always break with us? I try to make people happy. Sometimes with a song and dance. Sometimes with a good rip. Thanks, twins. Alright, are we sure we want to do this, twins? I try to be, when I can. I even kind of hooked your dad up on those cases. I know the last F1 cases, I know they went up, but I'm almost selling them at my cost. We do have fun. So we good, twins? Yes, for sure? 100%? Alright, good luck, buddy. Let's run it. Alright, good luck. You know what? Yamal 101, baby. Nothing would make me happier. Yamal 101. Guys, after this, we're running $1 PYT for Basketball Delight. And then if anybody wants personal cases, buy them. But no matter what, I'm running a PYT. Shaq, can I run the PYT and then we do your case? Because I know a lot of people have been waiting and I don't want to spread rumors about me on the internet. You know how sensitive I am. You know how sensitive. So guys, after this, no matter what, we're running $1 PYT. So if you want to get in and see how the dumbest break on the app does it, stay here. Instead of doing the random wheels and the carnival games and the trade back and you have to jump 3 feet in the air, all you have to do is win the high bid and then take a team off the board. You get to pick. All right, here we go. Yamo, baby. Chat! Can we get some fire, chat? Can we get some fire, chat? What's up, Golden Pool? Nice to see you, brother. Can we get some fire, chat? That's what I need. I need a graphic where I do that and just fire spits out. You know what? If anybody's a graphics designer, I'll pay for that. That's gonna be my new thing. Dragon Renee. Dragon Renee. Casey Smalls, nice to see you, brother. Nice to see you, Silent Heroes. Silent Heroes, you gotta come break with us. Since you're in San Diego, you should just hang out. This way you can cry on live stream the whole time. This be awesome. Maybe we can have you talk to Tony directly, and we can do like a dual cry. Like you do your crying, and then we'll have Tony like you'll like do the Texas accent. It'll be fun. I know what it means, Magic Shack. It's whale's tail. You know I'm just kidding, Silent, right? Or am I? Good luck. Let's go. Dynasty sold out. Dynasty sold out. $96,001. 96,002. Oh, you are VIP, so I just found out you're in San Diego, fool you. Hey, I'm not in the shipping department. If you would have told me that before, I would have invited you. You want to come break with us? Let me know when. No matter how perfect you think I am, I'm not good at a mind reader. Well, CC cannot make that decision that easy. It's kind of, I'm king. CC is a knight. But he could, if he would have told me, I would have told him to invite you. This be awesome. We'll sell you all the Dune cases, but make you do the breaking. Sack is a knight too. Nah, no signature needed. We'll just send it to you. Oh, you know what? With the tracking device, I think you have to sign. I mean, I'll ship it without tracking and out that stuff, but it's on you. It's up to you. It's on you. If somebody steals it at the FedEx warehouse, I'll be like, maybe we should have put a signature on it and a tracking device. Maybe. You the boss. I'm just your humble servant. Shit. It'll be like, the Bargain Hunters dual bicycle. I'll have CC and Sack pedal it over there for you. CC and Sack pedal it over. 2 out of 5. Rodrigo, Real Madrid. Forward striker. Sui says, wow. Use a drone. It's just Rodrigo. It's like Madonna and Cher and Sting. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. I think not bad. Not 100% sure, but I've heard of him before. And Real Madrid doesn't hire any bad ones. Not Messi. It's okay, Messi's in here. Rodrigo. Alright, Sui likes it. Sweet, I got a lot of breakers to light too. Guys, what do you guys think about Museum Hat Trick coming? I see those cases just going through the roof. Guess who has a lot of cases? This guy. Guess who's gonna give you the best price on the internet? This guy. If Top makes it, we break it. Tops makes it, we break it. That's how it works. Alright, let's see what we got here. Three out of 5. Warren Sarah Emery, Paris Saint-Germain. Starting next year, we'll have all the online exclusives. Mill says, mwah. Midfielder. Emery midfielder. French guy, right? I'm not 100% sure either. You know me, I don't fake hype. So it's a huge team. I don't know how good the player is, though. LDC seems to know. He says, good youngster, we like it. Tops makes it, we break it. By the way, my daughter is live right now. If you want to see what beautiful kits I make, go to BargainHuntersbreaks too. Be respectful, though. I'm like an artiste. BargainHuntersbreaks 2 is live right now. I think she's running Cosmic. She's live right now, Mills. She's running Cosmic Baseball. Nice. Alright, come on. What we have here? Black and white patch. Who's that? Yeah, we did. Out of 5. 2 out of 10. Luis Figo, Real Madrid. Another striker. Luis Figo. No, Real Madrid. Legend? Yeah, I'm not sure. Portugal legend? We need something bigger than that. We need something bigger than that. Let's go. Give us a 101. Give us a 101. 101, I think. 101, baby. Mike just misses me. Is it? Oh, it's not. False alert. I'm sorry. False alert. Oh, his first 2 cases were monsters. Son of a gun. His first 2 cases were monsters. Oh, I know that forehead. 9 out of 10. As requested. That gotta be Holland, right? That's Erling Haaland. Bam, bam, baby. The human giant. One of the best strikers in the world. Play the song? I can't. That's a hit, baby. You requested him. And his jersey match. 9 out of 10. It's $15,000 a case for 5 boxes, but I'm sold out. Yeah, no, he's amazing. He's fun to watch. Manchester City. Manchester City jersey match. Not sure, but he has a huge market. Big striker. If it sits, it hits. We got one more. Guys, after this, we're doing dollar auctions PYT for basketball. Breakers Delight. Give you 500? Yeah, out of your mind. Kind of looks vintage, doesn't it? Three out of 10. Alessandro Del Piero. Alessandro Del Piero. Juventus. Juventus. Haaland, the best one in this case, I think. Thank you. 2 101s in 3 cases. We take it. And marks of excellence. That was nice. Lamal is the hugest. Did you say Steph? This is soccer. NBA is next. We're about to run dollar auctions for the NBA. Who's down for some dollar auctions for the NBA? I need to see a lot of fire. Breakers Delight PYT at $1. Which means no wheel. You get to pick your team. I need to see fire. If not, I got a personal case on deck. If not, I got a personal case on deck. Bargain Hunters Breaks is doing dollar auctions on Cosmic Baseball, guys. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, Magic don't care. He'll hang out the whole night. He'll probably buy a team to sweat it. Magic, you don't care, right? Unless we go in a soccer game together. Alright, put a stick on there, okay. Ooh, that's the wrong one. There you go, she's running some dollar auctions. Guys, are we ready for dollar auctions, NBA? Nobody put fire. Nobody put fire. Hype collectibles. Let me see. I need to tag a couple of people maybe. I don't know if anybody's in here. Nobody wants to buy. Magic, are you in here? Mo Diamonds is in here. He wants to buy. Mo Diamonds don't play around. Brian, are you still here? Did we get like all soccer people? Am I about to get cooked? Cardboard Dreams isn't here. Deuces is in the house. Have you guys, anybody else seen do this? It's pretty stupid to do, right? Pretty dumb to do. Oh, Ben Rippin. We're about to go, guys. Where's Brio at? It was an accident. Whatnot paid me to just do some shows, and then my fans was like, "Oh, you should be breaking," and then we did it, and it worked out cool. And then we hooked up with Fanatics, and they supported us a lot, and then it just kind of happened. And then Panini told me it wasn't a business. And once they told me that, I was like, all right, challenge accepted. That's like the worst thing you can tell me, that I can't do it. Or that I'm not smart enough to do it. Then I'm like, all right, let's play. You can pull 101s. That's really what it was, Magic Shack. Like, Panini told me it wasn't a business. I'm like, all right, let's see about that. My first half of the, like, so the second half of the first year we did 200,000. Next year we did 4.8 million. This year we're doing 16 million. We're going to surpass 16 million. Next year we're going to do 35 to 50. And this year we started the stream with only 1 stream, and we're ending with 4. Next year we'll be ending with 17. Also next year we'll be running 24 hours. So we tag a couple more people that have been waiting. So yeah, when they told me that, I'm like, you know what, like, I'm not that smart, but I usually succeed in most things that I do in life just by hard work. You can do it, Deuces. This is the greatest country in the world, in my opinion. Everything is possible. He's in San Diego too. If you're willing to outwork the rest, you don't need a motorhome. I pay really well. All my people are well taken care of. All my people are well taken care of. That's another reason I feel like for success, like, make sure the people around you don't ever want to go anywhere else. Like, treat them with respect, pay them well, you know, so they never want to go anywhere else. Like, if they get job offers to somebody else, like, and my break is half, they just like, yeah, that's funny. So, all right. Does anybody not? Oh, of course, obviously with customers, but try to be fair. I had to give a free case away yesterday. That kind of hurt a little bit, but whatever. Whatever. It was the right thing to do. Guys, if you don't know how this works, you see a full board, right? If a team is no longer available, check out Denver. It gets grayed out. It gets grayed out. This is PYT, so we do dollar auctions. But here's the big difference between other channels. Most channels do it random. You pay $700 for a spot and you get a random team, right? Sucks. We don't do that. We want you to know what you're spending and what you're buying. So just pay attention that whatever you're buying is still available. If you bid 600 and The Bulls are still available, or Boston, whatever. I'm just using an example. They're not worth 600. I'm just using an example. Let's say you pay $10 and Boston's still available. You win the auction. You can say, give me Boston. So it's PYT. You know what you're bidding on. Just pay attention to the board. I had somebody win with 5 teams to go yesterday, and it was like $280. And he's like, give me Dallas. I'm like, number one, Dallas would never go for 280, and it's not even called it anymore. Dylan Brooks has cards with Memphis. I don't know. I feel like he might have cards with the Suns too. Here we go. Dollar auctions. PYT. First team off the board is usually Dallas. Most room, they go 4,000 plus these days. But it's up to you guys. I'm running them at $1. Don't kill me. I got a wife to answer to. Let's see. This should be okay. We'll do 20 seconds so it's faster. Here we go, guys. Everything is live. Most likely you're bidding on Dallas here. Good luck. These are, what do I have these cases now? $14,000? Everyone else is $15,500 up to $17,500. This should be somewhere between a $4,000 to $5,000 spot, guys. Cooper Flack. Great if you hit. Makes you cry if you skunk. We're at $23.50. That'd be the cheapest spot I sold the last 2-3 days. $24.50. I was getting more than that when the cases were $10,000. Hobby Hits knows. He bought them a few times. You get this under $3,500. Run around the house naked. Run around the house naked. Crazy. It's 1601 first couple weeks. What? We're at $28.50. Chew, that's cheap. That was cheap. Who you taking? I'm assuming San Antonio. He just paid for what San Antonio's supposed to be. Got the maths. Got the maths. I'm gonna get a beating tonight. I'm gonna catch a beating. Thank you so much. Next one is running. San Antonio should be around that price. You guys are lucky Brian Gray's not here. At random, these spots are like $700 a spot, guys. And then you get, like, the Kings. What's up, What Offer? I just got cooked on the Magic. I just got cooked, on Dallas. Probably gonna hit big now. Magic Shack, nice pickup. You deserve it, my friend. I'm glad you got it. San Antonio for $2,000, super cheap. Super cheap. This might be the only one I'm running if we're not bidding. Next one will be random. You guys pay $700 for the Kings. Next one is running at $1. PYT. Usually now it's like Charlotte or the Lakers. Should be like $800 plus $800-900. Magic knows. No mama wake up. Oh, your mama. 975, 1,050. Oh, good. Making up for Dallas a little bit. Charlotte is a huge spot here. I mean, for this money, you gotta go Charlotte, right? Adavi in the house. Adavi, you just missed it. Dallas went super cheap. I tagged you too. $27.50. It's the cheapest Dallas I sold the last 3 days. Hey, Adavi, I saw you break with my daughter. I appreciate you supporting her. Did she do good for you? We gotta go Charlotte, right? Thank you, Magic. Adavi, we gotta go Charlotte? Or are you going Lakers? Lakers seem... I don't know, I would go Charlotte. Yeah, I would go Hornets here. Did Tatiana do a good job for you? I raced her, custom made. Next one is running. Next one is running. Feels like Lakers, Golden State, Pelicans, Grizzlies, Utah Jazz is a big one. Adavi, that Bowman stuff, I'm just going to keep on putting in your pile. And then you know you're still going to get packages with just some base silver cards. Because I do have to ship you something. Honestly, I can just drive it to your house. Okay, so she made a new stream, so she has your case over there. She started a new stream because she switched to Cosmic. Magic, Lakers, right? Yep, figured so. Thanks, I appreciate you. Appreciate you. And then let's assign a LeBron Chase. Next one running. Guys, after this, I got a personal case in the store. We got personal up next. And I'll probably run more auctions as long as we bet competitively. What's up, Coach? Nice to see you, brother. Happy New Year. 76ers? No, you have... Next up should be like Golden State, 76ers, Memphis, Pelicans, Utah. Those are some of the top teams right now, I think. Magic, 710, he says, give me the Shaq. I like it. Ace Bailey comes out a lot in this. Ace Bailey comes out a lot in this. I'm actually surprised how cheap his spots are. Next one running. He's a really good rookie. What's up, Eddie? Love you too, buddy. Thanks for the support. Next one is running. The Jazz off the board. PYT, guys. Win the high bet, pick your team. Win the high bet, pick your team. Faster, faster. Curry? Or Pelicans? He says, nope, Memphis. No, which way are you going? Gotta go Steph, that's what I figured. Gotta go Steph. Not easy to hit, but if you hit, obviously a huge hit. Obviously a huge hit. Golden State Warriors. Next one running. Yeah, Curry's. I used to have a really good dual 101 Curry. I traded for... What did I trade that for? What the hell did I trade that for? Or did I trade for the Curry? No, I think I traded a Curry away, and I got... What did I get? I can't remember. Pretty good, Ken Texan. How are you? Adavi. Which way are we going, sir? Damn, I'm getting old. I can't remember. That was actually a pretty good trade, too. It was a big trade. Let me see. Pelicans. Either Pelicans or Sixers. But I would take Pelicans. Because they have two good rookies and one of them signs. I think Sixers is a little bit more expensive. No, Memphis should be... Like, Memphis is up there too, but... I mean, it's a matter of opinion, right? That's good sparkle power. Probably Sixers. Sixers a little bit more expensive. The top teams I see left would be Sixers, Pelicans, Memphis, Oklahoma City. That's probably top 4. I mean, yeah, I'll probably go either Pelicans or Sixers, just your feel. Good sparkle power. I can't remember nothing. That was a big trade too. I traded for something cool too. Just can't remember. SGA does sign, but honestly, you should be able to get him cheaper. And he also has that gold logo, man, which is a super long shot. But if you hit, it's like insane. That's like a 6-figure plus card. Eagles Pels, okay. So normally Oklahoma goes like in that $400-500 range. Now, because I just said that, there might be somebody at home that's mad that I said that, and now they're gonna bid higher because they want him. But you should be able to get him cheaper. So, like, if just from money-wise, the choice would be Sixers or Pelicans. I would lean Pelicans, then Sixers. Because VJ doesn't sign, but he does have a lot of rookies. So just to confirm one more time, we good with the Pelicans, right? That's what I would go. What's up, So-So? Where are you at? Yes, okay. But yes, SGA has a logo man, Oklahoma. Cleveland has a logo man, and there's one more, but I forget. Next one is running. Oh, Castle for the Spurs has a logo man. Yeah, thank you, Fly Eagle. Thanks, Hot Wheels. What's up, Hot Wheels? Nice to see you. So the most expensive team on the board is probably the Sixers now. Then it's like Memphis and Oklahoma. They're big. Jokic is always nice with Denver, but they're a little bit less. Larry Bird signs for Boston. Magic, which way are you going? Sixers. He says, give me them Sixers, baby. Looking for VJ. Philly. Next one is running. I try. It's not disrespect. He was just asking me, like, they are both great teams, but the Pelicans have 2 really good rookies, and one of them signs. If VJ signed, I would go Sixers. Right? But VJ doesn't sign, so I always like the rookie autograph chance. I'm watching on Mood, okay. Texas firm. Texas firm. He says, give me Memphis. Give me Memphis. I like Memphis a lot too. Alright, so now you're starting to get into that point where people have opinions, right? But I would feel like the next team off the board now should be OKC. You know, and Brooklyn has a lot of rookies that signed, but OKC has the logo man Chase, the SGA logo man was one of the highest. It's like D Chase in the set, one of the highest chases besides Low Cooper Flax, right? So, in my opinion, OKC should be next. Again, just my opinion. Next one running. I have not heard about it getting pulled. I sell jelly rolls. Well, we did hit Otani logo man, so yeah, I can imagine it. 2 for 5. CC the Legend hit it. Otani. Our customer paid $5.29 for the spot. I mean, OKC could be one. Portland. At this price, it gotta be OKC, I think. Boston is pretty good because Jason Tatum autos and Larry Bird. Giannis with Milwaukee. Kevin Durant with Houston. Jokic with Denver. But I gotta be OKC, I think. I mean, you never know. Somebody might want a team, so. Yeah, OKC. So now, after this, there's probably like 10 teams kind of in the same range. It's just who do you like and how long do you want to risk that somebody else takes it. There's a lot of good teams now like in that same range. Next one running. Now it's just who do you like. Let me see, who would I take at this point? Well, I always would take Phoenix because that's my team, but forget about that. I probably would take Portland or the Nets. The Nets have a lot of rookies and they signed. They also got Yang. I like Orlando. I like the Knicks. I like Denver. I like Boston. I like Milwaukee. I like Ant-Man. You take the Nets. Nets have a lot of signers, yes. And lots of rookies and Yang. But at this point, like at this point of the game, I see it going all kinds of different directions. I see it going all kinds of different directions. Let's see who Magic takes. He says Wizards. That's another sneaky good team. It's funny, sometimes I break and Wizards go really far down, but this is actually a really strong team. Nice pickup. Nice pickup. Wizards off the board. And you see somebody's like, no! Why? Why? Next one is running. You know who's sneaky good too is Atlanta. But sometimes Atlanta's like one of the last 5 teams, which always amazes me. Cavs have the last logo man available. Yeah, I don't really do randoms because I feel like people get screwed too much on randoms and then you get unhappy customers. I like people spending money and they know what they buy. Oh, am I going to do another? Yeah, well, I'll be breaking all night, guys, until we run out of cases. He says, give me them Hawks. Give me them Hawks. Larry Bird and Jason Tatum signs for the Celtics. And guys, if you logo man chasing, only 3 teams with logo man. Spurs, Oklahoma City, and the Cavs. Next one is running. The Spurs went cheap fast. Like yesterday, the Spurs were going every time for $2,500. You got them for $19.90. That was actually a really good deal. Dallas went cheap too. They only went for $27.50. Normally they go for $3,500 or up, and it goes more in other channels. Magic Nets. I like the Nets. That's a good pickup. You want Yang, but they have lots of rookies. Like, I don't think I've ever opened up a case where the Nets didn't have at least one auto. Next one is running. Oh, Yang is on Portland. You're right. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Yes, all from storage. But Nets have lots of rookies. Sorry, Magic. It's my first time breaking. I get nervous. Same color uniform. You know what? A minute ago, I was thinking too Portland is one of the top teams, but I can't remember the damn rookie we're chasing. It's not easy getting old. Don't listen to me. It's not easy getting old. The Chinese guy. Somebody got mad at me yesterday because I said the Chinese guy. I'm like, there's one Chinese rookie with huge talent. Kind of narrows it down. Like, I'm not going to be mad at you when you say Dirk Nowitzki, the German guy. Rookie. I did not say that. I just said the Chinese guy. Is it? You know what? In today's society, I'm too old to care and everybody's offended about everything. Faster, which way are we going? Everybody's offended about everything. I'm too old to care. Rookie, rookie, rookie. You don't know? If you want to go logo man chasing the Cavs, if you want best on board, I'll probably take Portland. I know. Trust me, I'm on reality TV. Every episode I film, I get some kind of emails. Well, Renee, I watched you, and let me just give you my opinion. Magic says Orlando's best on board. He's doing really slow. I haven't really watched that much, but he's still long run. He's young. Yeah, Magic is best on board, Magic says. Paolo's huge, yes. No, he's right. I think probably Magic because Paola. Joker does sign. I mean, like I said, at this point, there's several teams that are cool. Magic. I don't think you can ever go wrong with taking a Magic. So, like, literally every Storage Wars episode, there's always somebody sending me an email and want to share their opinion. I'm like, I don't remember asking for this. Next one up. Somebody's always upset. Like, it literally happens. Renee, I just want you to know, the way you took those pots and pans, you need to be more careful. On the last one, I would have refunded you, don't worry. I'd have refunded you. If that would have went up to 28, that would have been funny as hell. Raptors, that's another good one. They hit a lot. Raptors off the board. How come? Oh, next one is running, guys. It's PYT, yes, sir. Are you saying you paid more and you want to see? This one is at 3. Faster. If you want me to refund you, let me know right now. I'll refund you. Not a big deal. I really don't care. This one is at 350. I want you to be happy. I'm easy going. If he refunds, I want Orlando. Yes, Mac. If he refunds, you get it. Celtics, I like it. Larry Bird and Jason Tatum sign. Larry Bird and Jason Tatum sign. Faster, do you want to get out of it? I don't care, Fast. It's up to you. Make a freaking decision! Come on! I slept 4 hours last night, okay? Just go with it or don't go with it! Come on! Alright! Alright, if it's okay with Faster, I'm gonna run another one. I know, I need some blood pressure medicine. Alright, guys, who did we just take off the board? We got Boston White Alpha. Guys, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna run the next one. If I'm gone, you guys make sure check in with Faster if he wants to keep it. I get mail every day. Renee, I just want you to know I was wearing my earbuds and I had you on a loud volume because I couldn't hear you. I don't have good hearing, and I just started screaming and it blew out my eardrum. So if you can send a check for $8,000 to... He'll said he'll keep. Here we go. Next one is right back. I'll be right back, guys. Alright. Is he keeping? Nuggets for Scott. Wow, you guys let him get the Joker for 300? Wake up, people. The Joker, MVP, baby. Next one is running. Giannis still on there. Knicks with Jalen Brunson. Surprised Portland is still there. Cavs still there. Dwayne Wade with the Heat. Does it have class canvas? I don't think I've seen it, Taco. Magic says only in retail. I do have Megas, so I guess now we have something to chase. I do have cases of Megas. I got a lot of cases of Megas. Is Megas going up at all? To be honest, does anybody know? I really haven't followed the price on Megas. I have a lot of them. T-Money says no. Alright, I'm okay with that. Doesn't have to go up. What are we taking here? Portland. I like it, Chris. That's actually a really good pickup. That's like that gamble one. If that guy becomes good, he's going to have a huge market. All of China will buy him. Next one is running. I like the upside with Portland. Well, I like the Logo Man chase, so I probably will just take Cleveland because it would kill me if a Logo Man gets pulled. I like the Knicks. I like Miami with Dwayne Wade. I like Minnesota with Ant-Man. Giannis with Milwaukee. Durant with Houston. That would be the top teams. No finger cramps. Nice to see you, Smoke. Doesn't he have like a bunch of logos numbered to 4 or 5? Magic says, give me Giannis. The Greek freak. Next one is running. Yeah, he has multiple spot, I thought too. But again, I haven't really paid that close attention. Like, I just see it if Topps puts it on Instagram, but I haven't seen it. Trip Nation, you take Minnesota? Well, you gotta win the bid, baby. You gotta win the bid. Ross Carts and Collectibles, thank you for the rate. Thank you for the rate. I appreciate you, sir. Walmart, give me the calves. He says, Logoman Chase. Give me the calves. I like long shot chases because when you hit, they're nice. Next one running. Next, Jalen Bronson, Dwayne Wade, Ant-Man, Durant. Basement Breaker. I like that name. I like that name. What's your question, Cody? Naturally, just good looking. No surgery. A lot of people think I had surgery, but I didn't. Bright, but which way are we going? It's okay, Magic. You can ask. Brunson, baby. With the Knicks. With the Knicks. Oh. Next one is running. Cody had a question, but he forgot. eBay. eBay is the answer. I just realized I don't have my logo sponsorship patch on. I forgot I'm a sponsor breaker. Sponsor breaker, guys. eBay. Whatnot, you have to build up a business. Which way are we going, sir? Bam, sponsored. ACR Poker, baby. Pistons. Kate Cunningham. Next one is running. We saw Casey in here earlier, so I'm assuming she made it home safe. He's special. He's special. You can ask if I don't see it. You can ask again. Richard. Who's Richard going for? He was going VJ earlier. Ant-Man, right? Ant-Man. Ant-Man. It's very special. Next one is running. Dwayne Wade, guys, with the Heat. Cody, I can't tell you how to run your business right now. I'm busy running my business. Just do a little research, watch YouTube videos. You asked me what's the best way to sell it, I gave you a quick answer. But I can't give you like a whole business plan. I'm sorry, buddy. I can tell you this. When you run a business, the number one, the most important thing, no matter what business you're in there, don't look for the quick answer, the pill, or the easy way out. Just go out there, do your research, and work hard. So, fees, eBay fees are very small compared to what it costs to run a business. So you ask me what's the best way. I gave you the answer. But when you're a business person, saying I don't do this or I can't do this is not an option. Houston Astros. I mean Houston Rockets. If no or I can't do is an option, I would highly recommend not to go in business for yourself. Next one up. Then you know. No is never an option. If I do business with you and you have no or I can't do it or I don't know how to do it isn't your vocabulary, I have no interest in doing business with you. I'm too old. I don't have that type of time. Yeah, they told me I wasn't a business. I'm like, let's figure this out. Exactly. How old am I? 48. About to be 49 in April. I mean, if I just had a binder sitting, that's the way I would sell it. Casper 33 with the soccer logo. You missed it. We just did 3 cases of Dynasty. Which way are we going, Casper? Unless you weren't here. I don't know. You might have been here. Because, like, give me the Wayne Wade, baby. Give me the heat. You saw that was pretty badass, right? Next one running. It's easy to use. You don't pay anything unless you sell. Look, I had stores inside casinos. I had stores that were huge stores in shopping malls. I had eBay, whatnot, Fanatics Life. I have everything, right? And on the ease of use and listing and cost, that is the cheapest. It just is what it is. It's the cheapest with the highest return. Magic Shack. Like whatnot is really good too, right? So is Fanatics Life, so is eBay Life. Give me them sons. But you have to build a business on these live platforms. You have to create a show. You got to create a reputation. Sons. Next one is running. So, where with eBay, you just list an item and you list until it sells. If you go on Whatnot or any of the live platforms and you haven't built a business, you're going to get a lot less. Millions. Millions. Dude, when COVID was happening, like my cost was like over $20,000 a month just to keep my doors closed. Probably the most stressful time of my life. They said I couldn't open. And then I went to Home Depot. Everybody was open. I'm like, you know what? I sell tools. That's essential. I'm essential for people with lower budget. He says the Bulls. Sorry, Frog. The Bulls. Next one running. Down to 3, guys. I said, I'm essential. No, I didn't even see you say Bulls. You were waiting for a second. My bad. I was thinking back to those times. I remember, like, I couldn't sleep the whole night because they said, yeah, you can't open your business. I'm like, well, I still got to pay rent, right? No, that's for sure, yes. I just opened up my business. I'm like, we were closed for like 3 weeks, I think. And I'm like, all right, I got to pay bills. I can if you want me, Davi, I will. I got you. Paces. Plus, I was going crazy. I mean, it was nice family time at home and stuff, but I was going crazy. Like, I'm not a guy that sits around. Next one running. We got one time, you asking me if I got a PPP loan, right? Is that what you're asking me? Yes. I think it was $13,000. That was probably about 10% of my losses. I actually like Dallas a lot, Magic Shack. You don't have to sell me in Dallas. That is one of the places I would move to. That's like one of 3 places. No. That's how San Diego is too. Skypoint says Kings. We like Dallas. Food is really good there too. Cheap. Me and Casey at the Dallas Card Show. You said, let me see, Kings. At the Dallas Card Show, we went to this bourbon and biscuits place. It was kind of like a fancy restaurant. They were all like, we still got 1 team left, right? Clippers. How come I don't see it? Did I just assign you 2 teams? No. Kings. Clippers are still left. Last one, guys. So we went to this place called like Bourbon and Biscuit, and they were like all in French outfits. It was fancy bourbons, and the food was really good. And we had like, because it was called whiskey, we had like a fancy whiskey we shared, and we had appetizers, food. The whole bill was like $80 with tips. That same food in San Diego would be like $250. And it was like a really nice setting next to like a Mercedes dealership or something like that, like in a high-end little mall. No, I get it, Magic. Pokey Cassie with the Clippers. Wow, I don't think the Clippers ever went last. San Diego's horrible? What do you mean it's horrible? You know what? I must have assigned somebody to Clippers by accident. Let me see. Somebody got the Clippers assigned. Hold on, guys. I got to figure out who I assigned the Clippers to. Actually, let's go most recent. Nobody bought the Clippers yet, right? How come they're not in here? Well, but then say the city is too expensive. Don't say it's horrible. One available. Yeah, why is it Clippers? That's weird. Okay. Oh, that's why. Okay, I get why. I hit the wrong button. I'm an idiot. All right, there we go. Got you. No, I hit the wrong button. I was like busy talking. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It was my mistake. I hit the wrong button and then it said I hit run next instead of assign. Yeah, that's a big difference between horrible and expensive. All right, start breaking, guys. I just gotta make you labels. I do have a personal case on deck, but we will run this back. I love Hawaii. I mean, I like Hawaii too, but like San Diego's kind of the happy medium, right? We're still big enough to do business. Like I couldn't run this company out of Hawaii at this scale because shipping just be incredibly expensive and slow. And expensive is a matter of perception, right? Oh, I have a huge collection. I can't talk about my collection. My wife is in chat. I don't collect, guys. I'm responsible. My money goes in a savings account and I save it for my great, great, great grandkids. And I do it in the form of cards. Yes, guys, we do the right thing. We invest in Louis Vuitton. Best investment on earth. We invest in Louis Vuitton, guys. Great, great, great. I mean, it changes every year. This year, I've been killing it on gold and silver. We have a lot of gold and silver. Yes. So I just picked this up. I don't even think Casey has seen this. I'm trying to complete the set of this. So I showed this yesterday too, so no Chanel. So there's 6 different packs in this set from 1974. This is like one of the highest pops. There's 6 of these and a 9, and I just added that to my collection. There's a Mickey Mouse that's in a PSA 10 pop 1, and out of the entire set, there's only one pack that's created a 10. That's the Mickey Mouse, and I got it in the 10. I will show it to you guys when we go to the new studios. So I got that in my collection, and then I got like there's a Donald Duck which I'm still missing. And I have the Scrooge in a 9. I like current Disney too. I'm a big Donald Duck fan. But I love packs. Like, I just got a whole box. Maybe I'll bring it in next time I stream. Like, I picked this up. I think this is a pop 1 or 2 and a PSA 9, the highest grade. Obviously, that was a huge... I'm not running that out of your mind. Look, you could offer me $1,000 for that pack. I'm not selling it. And like this, and I only paid like, actually, if you want this, there's a guy on eBay that has one of these on eBay for $81, also in a PSA 8, a PSA 9. That's a super good deal, and it's the highest pop. I got that like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago. And this Kremlins right here just came in. I paid like 70 or $80 for this, which is super cheap. It's the highest pop too. The highest grade PSA 9. And obviously that's a huge movie in my childhood. I'm an 80s kid. So, I love stuff like this. Somebody just said yesterday we're remaking it. And I just got like a whole box with a bunch of packs. This guy, I don't know if he needed money for Christmas or something, but he put like Rocky, Terminator, Voltron, Transformer, like a bunch of packs like this. All the highest grade pop in like 9s. Some in 8s, but then it was the highest grade, and low pop, like pop 1 or 2. And he put all these packs from like $40 to $60. And I bought like 10 packs. Don't tell Casey. But you can't even grade them for that. So I got the highest pop of the pack available, And you can't even grade them for that. It's like the best deal I've ever had. Yeah, I mean, they made a lot of these packs, but the key is to having the high grade in a pop. So, like, I saw his stuff. They all came up. I bought, like, almost all his listings. I will mention it at my wake. Casey, this is not... Casey, this is not real. This is just hypothetical. People ask me, what if you were allowed to spend money? What would you spend it on? Hypothetical. Here we go, guys. Pay attention. This is what if. Yes, it's a movie script. This is a movie script about this guy that buys too much stuff on eBay and whatnot and Fanatic's life and ends up getting killed by his wife. It's a really good scene. I think I'm going to make it a miniseries. Here we go. Wizards. Magic Shack. Guys, make sure you see your name on the teams that you have. Oh, yeah, sure. Me too. I wish I had all the Star Wars I opened up. I wish I had all the Star Wars I opened up. All hypothetical. There's some beta movies that are crazy money now. Now people pay good money for VHS movies. It's insane. Magic, you have the most teams in this. You want this case or one from back here? I don't choose cases. Okay. Who has Dallas? Who has Dallas? Even though they stole Dallas. I actually have to file a police report on this Dallas purchase price. Dallas going to my boy Hobby Hits Breaks. You know what? Actually, he deserves it because he kind of did skunk the other day with Dallas, so he deserves it. I'm happy he got it. 28.45. Ridiculous. Dallas, which way are we going? Are you here? I mean, not Dallas. Hobby Hit Breaks. Can somebody tag him? Hobby Hits Breaks. He might be breaking himself, I think, maybe. All right. Who has San Antonio if he doesn't come in? That's Magic. He doesn't choose cases. Who paid for Charlotte? Adavi, are you here? Adavi. He's probably breaking with Tatiana. Man, everybody just buys my team. Nobody can stand me talking, I guess. What's the next one? I know, alright, we're just gonna keep the one on the desk. I tried. It's coming, but there you go. Hobby Hits this table. I probably want to break 5-star till the 1st. Because I'm like letting all, like, I usually try not to do any financial transactions. Unless it's money out with wires. On the 30th and 31st. Because it's easy for my books. Make it easier for my bookkeeper. I don't like generating money on the 30th and then the money comes in on the 2nd. Makes it harder. It doesn't really, but makes it easier for my bookkeeper. Plus it gives us a good reason just to take off for a couple of days. Hobby Hits, I hope you had a big Koopa Flack in us. You deserve it. Guys! Break number 141! Blessed be the case. Blessed be the case. Guys, can we get some fire in chat? I only can do so much for you as a breaker. So it is up to you to heat up these cases. And I know some of you guys break with my boy CC, and I know you missed this. I know you missed this. So there you go. It is the CC tap. Should hit a logo man now. It is the CC tap. Should hit a logo man now. Should hit a logo man. Good luck, everybody, guys. Good luck, everybody. You know me, if I had my choice, super fractus for everybody. But that is not how breaking works. I love you guys. We'll run this back. I do have personal cases. If somebody wants to go crazy in soccer, We have definitive. Berserk pack notes. If it's great pull, Renee is great. If the case is bad, hobby hits breaks fault. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Upside down pack. Brooklyn. Lensarov rookie. Dario Whitehead with the Brooklyn Nets. Dario Whitehead with the Brooklyn Nets. Color, Nick Claxton, Brooklyn. 38 out of 75. Just a Brooklyn box, I guess. 38 out of 75. Max Kleber for the Lakers. 92 out of 199. We'll probably run this back, but I do have a personal case. Brandon Clark with the Grizzlies. What's up, Jap? Same to you, my friend. Happy New Year's. First auto, Sky Signatures. Kevin Love. 49 out of 75. Spurs, Stefan Castle. Pretty sure that's image variation. Castle image variation, rookie of the year. How about Spurs, 69 out of 75? 69 out of 75, Victor Wembanyama. Who has the Spurs in this? Cedric Cowart, rookie silver. I think Magic has the Spurs. Magic Shack. And Jaras Walker with Indiana. I was the good-looking guy on there. I was the good-looking guy there. I brought the sexiness to the Storage Wars. Yeah, only one auto looks like. But we'll probably get extras in other ones. It happens in the light sometimes. I know. Can you imagine how ugly the cast must be if I bring the sexiness? PJ Washington. Chris Paul with San Antonio. Onyeka Okongwu with the Hawks. Grady Dick with the Raptors. 27 out of 150. Grady Dick with the Raptors. 250 out of 275. How about Kevin Garnett? Kevin Garnett with the Celtics. 37 out of 50. How's your Dylan Harper? Dylan Harper, rookie auto, going to the Spurs. Very nice. You're welcome. Yeah, he left. It's okay. We all make mistakes. Kyle Filipowski, 10 out of 10 for the Jazz. We just filmed season 16 and they're filming season 17, but I did not resign. 10 out of 10, I did not resign. Couldn't come to contract terms. I'm just too busy, to be honest. How's your VJ? How's your VJ? VJ Edge comp. 26 out of 75 for Philly. No, I'm not looking to be your dad. I can pay you a good salary, but you pretty much have to do your own life. Pain. How about Ace Bailey? Radiating rookies. About a week. 40 hours of filming for a 22-minute show. Ace Bailey. Radiating rookies. Who has the Jazz? Nice pickup. Nice pickup. I love the Jazz in this. Ace Bailey comes out so much, it seems like. And he's such a good rookie, too. At one time, people were talking about him being the #1 pick. Tad Bryant, again. They invented this super cool thing. It's called Google. And you just type shit in. And it gives you answers. And then you can go chat GPT. It's amazing. In San Diego, yes. Emmanuel quickly with the Raptors. Thank you, Faster. Well, you guys be surprised. So many people ask me for jobs. That's like less than 10% that will send a resume. It's pretty amazing, actually. Trey Young with the Hawks. Walker Kessler. I'm like, oh, I don't have a resume. Put one together. I don't really know how to do that. You're not at our level. Not at our level. If you don't know how to put a resume together, you're not motivated enough for me to pay you. Yeah. Bam Adebayo, 111 out of 299. Roy Hachimura, 3 out of 25 orange for the Lakers. Tim Hardaway, Pistons, 11 out of 50. All right, we got redemption time, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, we got redemption time. Let's see what's before we flip it. Kobe Brown on the signatures. Going to the Clippers. Last team on the board. No, resume. Resume is not about the resume. Resume is about the fact, are you capable to send me a resume or not? And again, unfortunately, 90% of people are not, at least on here. Dylan Harper, 45 out of 99. Spurs, have yourself a break. 45 out of 99. Harper. Giannis, 9 out of 75. Exactly. I barely read the resumes. I kind of quick glance it if it looks decent. But that's the way to get an interview with me. Giannis, 9 out of 75. The only way you probably can get hired without a resume if you're a well-known breaker. That's fine. Yes. So my good breakers make over $200,000 a year. So if you can't put down a resume, you're not qualified. Come on, baby. Congratulations. Skywrite signatures. That could be Curry or LeBron. Or Wemby. Wemby would be huge. No, there's a lot that goes behind it. Come on, baby. Victor Wembanyama. Mr. Wemby. Mr. Wemby. Whew. This boy is on fire. Victor Wembanyama.
Did Davi come in and break the case with you?
He said he might break it later with me. I told him he can break it with me or you. So even if he breaks it with me, it just goes on your sales. It's fine.
Okay.
You just buy me a pizza later.
Oh, thank you.
Ah, you're welcome. Just do me a favor. Can you get a case?
Yes, but later on.
Well, just get it because I don't know when he wants to break it.
When you
There might be sealed cases in Cole's room.
what's it
So unless you're busy, I mean, are you busy right now?
Yeah.
Then do your thing. I'll get it. Maybe send a message to Cole, ask him where there's more cases. It's probably in the main safe. Who got the Spurs? I'm pretty sure Magic has them. I don't even think he's in here right now because he's not chatting. Always running around the house naked. Wemby, baby. There you go. Wemby, put your clothes back on. You fit bigger. Very nice. Number 1 break in Kazakhstan. Yeah, Spurs are having a hell of a break. Magic is fancy, guys. Whoa, Sam. Calm down, Sam. Calm down, Sam. Adam Boner. Oh, did the Jets play today? They lost. That's why Gary's not in here. Adam Boner for the Sixers. That is 67 out of 150. Upside down here. Jets are having a rough year. Benedict Mathurin. I heard, I haven't watched the game today, but I heard that Quentin Ewers had a really good game. Jaren Jackson Jr. for the Grizzlies. Oh, did they? Yeah, Gary's probably not happy. How about Harrison Barnes with the Spurs? Oh, Quentin Ewers? I don't know. I heard he had a good game for the Dolphins. And I've been saying it. It's always like that. We always win enough games to get picked 14. Grady Dick. 1 out of 25. Raptors. One out of 25. Jersey match. Raptors have a nice break too. McConnell. 45 out of 150 Pacers. Zachary Ricecker, Atlanta, 216 out of 299, second year card. First time Topps card. For OKC, Thomas Sober. Thomas Sober. How about Mavericks? 5 out of 5, Anthony Davis. Anthony Davis. Bang, bang. That card plays. Obviously not a flag, but still a red. Anthony Davis will take. We usually don't say values too much because it just leads to arguments. There's a lot of factors that go into how good are you at selling, how good do you present it, or you can always look at eBay. 28 out of 75. Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. But Wemby's hot because these are his first licensed autos. Derek Lively for Dallas. Auto. Niquise Clifford, Sacramento Kings. I haven't seen any Bulls that were major hits. Let me see over here really quick. Nope. Maybe a base, but I don't feel like I said Chicago. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. It's not my fault. No Bulls yet. Actually, slightly more than the second highest bidder. Noah Bender, Orlando. Magic rookie Bender. Sorry, Frog. Not a good break for the Bulls so far. Generation Rising, 66 out of 75, Will Riley. Happens all the time in this product. VJ Edgecomp, 20 out of 75. Panda on a bender. Not a VJ. Grade rookie on a Destiny. Desmond Payne with the Grizzlies. TJ McConnell, Indiana. Tacoma Dadit. Yeah, no Warriors. Not yet. Bulls, Aya Dozumu. And we got a nice hit rookie for Washington. How's you, Will Riley? In red. How's you, Will Riley? In red, baby. Second red of the break. Not bad. We take red all day long. Color match. 1 out of 5. Wizards. Last one. Last one. Magic, do you want to do your case next, or should we run this back? I don't care either way. Well, I thought with a redemption, but no. I don't care either. It's up to you. Guys, do we want to run this case back? Tyrese Maxey. Johnny Broom. Davi says let's run it back. Says let's run it back. All right, guys, I'm going to run this right back. It takes me like 5 minutes to do a quick cleanup. Got to make sure everything is marked the way it's supposed to be marked. Richardson for Orlando. What's up, Latin Heat Rips? Hope you will. Richardson, Orlando. Charlotte, Liam McKinney. 187 out of 199. Orlando is solid in this. Here's an extra auto. Maluk. Come on, Maluk. It usually catches up, but I mean, look, it's never guaranteed. But here's an extra auto. 1 out of 25. Mark Williams with Phoenix now, but going to Charlotte. Solid player. What's up, Husky? Oops. How about David Whitehead? 21 out of 25. Or Dario, I'm sorry. Topps Chrome is always sick. Dario Whitehead. Not an auto coming up. Oh, man. This kind of sucks. Who has to pace us? That's you? Do you want me to send you a pack in there to, you can file a claim with Topps? They'll send you another card? Burn it? Alright. I'm just, yeah, I mean, that's not... You sure you don't want it, right? You burn... Okay, I'll send the card. I'll burn it. Double chrome. Actually, it is kind of cool, to be honest. It's unique, but... I don't know. I'm probably weird. It is different. Not an auto. Ron Holland to third. The second. How many autos is that so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. So we got 13 autos in the case. And Nickel Alexander Walker. I don't know, it's kind of cool to be honest, second thought. Supers today? No. Alright guys, that is the break. Let's do a quick recap. We're going to run it right back the way we do it. Dollar PYT. Dollar PYT. Best deal on the internet. You know what you're bidding on, you get what you bid on. No funky games. You know what, guys? Hold on a second. Does anybody object? I really appreciate you guys. Does anybody object if I throw in a hobby box? It's like a $700 box. Do I have any objections? I don't want you guys to get mad. Is that cool? Alright, but here's the deal. Just to make it easy for my sorting team. Well, I guess I should have sent all cards. I'm just sending hits. $700, guys. I appreciate you guys' business. I appreciate you guys hanging with me. There you go. This box was sitting right here just looking at me. They're like, come on, fat boy. Rip me. Rip me. Only hits, guys. How bad would it be? Like, how badass would it be if we had like a super in here? I will send all the inserts. James Harden. No monsters, but I just Wemby auto. I'm just gave him a $700 hobby box for free. Ja Morant and Silva D'Angelo Russell. I will send all the Silvas too. Hey Casey, are you on here? How about Trey Johnson? Casey, are you on here? Oh, no, don't want to top load that. Hold on. Can somebody... let me see a call real quick. I gotta make a special instruction to shipping because this is out of standard protocol. Oops, almost showed her number. That would have been bad. Come on. All right. First one made more money. Noah Esingua, rookie silver, and then Fred VanVleet. Generation Rising. And Liam McKinney, silver rookie, will take that. Nice little extra for Charlotte. Top load that one.
Please leave your message for
Generation Rising, come on. No, it's just leftover from people rip, so it's just sitting here. I got wax everywhere. I don't rip for myself. I never buy my own product. Conflict of interest. Also, my breakers, they're not allowed to buy their own product. Also, our shipping. Nobody in my company is allowed to buy any of our product. If they want to break, they have to go somewhere else. I feel like that's... I've not seen that card. Is that IV? It is? Alright. It's not about the high, it's just like, if we open up our own product and we hit a monster card, it just could be controversy. So they're not allowed to rip with us. If we would have ripped ourselves and we would have hit that Shohei Ohtani's logo fractor, people would have said something like we're cheating somehow or do something crazy. So I can't win. So if I rip, I buy into other people's breaks. And honestly, I only buy the teams that I like. Kaspa rookie for Miami. So it's a loose. So I think it's good business. Could you imagine? You guys know we hit that card that sold for $3 million. If I would have said, "Hey guys, I'm ripping a box. I'll let you guys watch it with me," and that card would have came out, it would have been a huge controversy. People are like, oh, he CT scans or some bullshit, you know? So, we don't rip our own product. And all my breakers know. We hit that, yes. I didn't hit it. My breaker did. CC on BargainHuntersbreaks 4. Oh, tomorrow's going to be insane, yes. Honestly, the new wave pricing tomorrow will be probably higher than what I'm selling it for right now. Alex Caruso for the Thunder, 156 out of 199. No, honestly, we were pretty popular before that. I know that sounds cocky, but that's the truth. I mean, it is good. Like, you know, when people say breakers steal the good hits and stuff like this. So the good part that we get is like, well, we pulled one of the biggest cards of the decade so far. And one of my customers spent $529 with us, and 4 months later he got a check for $3 million. So it's pretty good marketing you can fall back on. Drake Johnson rookie silver. Me too, yes, it's good marketing. It was the Ohtani logo man out of Top Scrum. Generation Rising, Jeremiah Fierce. No, I don't want anything. I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that. You know, I don't want anything if you hit. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you lose. I'm happy when you hit. Caldwell Popewell. Don't have a Bugatti. Appreciate it. Dylan Brooks. I like Land Rovers. So right now, all our cars are Mercedes. No, I don't like G-Wagons. They're like overpriced and uncomfortable. I like the bigger SUVs. Danny Wolf for Brooklyn Auto. Under free. But I do like Range Rovers a lot. I love Range Rover Sports. I'm actually thinking about buying one, but every time I talk about it, everybody tells me they have like so many tech problems. It is... that's what everybody says when I buy them. Yeah, and I'm not going to buy them. I only lease my cars. Yeah, everybody says that. Cybertruck? No. Steph Curry. And Addo Thero. Escalades are cool. But I'd rather have Mercedes. I've never been in a Rivian, but I heard good stuff about it. You're an idiot. Cooper Flack rookie. Dirk Nowitzki. This box I gave away for free, guys. $700 free. You're welcome, Faster. One more number to free. One more number to free. You're welcome. I appreciate you guys. What we got here? Ooh. Zach Levine for the Kings, 17 out of 99. Under free. Little something for free. I hope you guys are happy. Let's do a recap. I'm not going to recap the free stuff. There's a couple of stuff that got top loaded, but this is the hits. Yeah, we're going to run it right back in about less than 5 minutes. Running it right back, dollar PYT. 141. 141. Trey Johnson. Zach Levine. I can make the break bigger if you guys want me to. I don't know if I have enough people in here to make it bigger. Danny Wolf. Two Casa? No. I was going to throw some jumbo in, but you know what? It might mess people up with prices because people don't know. It just fills very fast. Because like any product, there's always 10, 20 teams that might be a little bit less, but then when you run them at a PYT, it fills fast. Will Friley, red, out of 5. Anthony Davis for Dallas, out of 5. Victor Wembanyama. Magic, do you want the code right now? Ace Bailey, Utah Jazz on the Radiant Youth. Dylan Harper. Victor Wembanyama to 75. Damn, San Antonio killed it. Stefan Castle, image variation. Dylan Harper to 99. Lakers 3 to 25, Roy Hachimura and Kyle Filipowski for the Jazz out of 10. So I'm gonna keep this out. We'll do this. Okay, I'll send it to you right now. Thank you, Faster. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper. Anthony Davis. Was not bad, right? I mean, yeah, Spurs killed it. Dallas kind of sucked. Okay, so this we're gonna do in a second. Oh, these are 1 stars. There's really not much. I mean, the only downside is if not enough people bid on it and I lose my ass. But I think I should be alright. I mean, like my accountant says, it's only money, right? That's the worst thing that can happen. That'd be the downside. Are you still traveling? Utah Jazz? Let's see. Alright, hold on a second. Adavi, hold on. Let me just do this really quick so I pay attention. Magic Jack with the Jazz. San Antonio. We know that was Magic with the 5-star. Dallas. Oh, Washington going to Magic. Damn, Magic hitting everything. And Dallas going to Hobby Hits Breaks. And let me send you the redemption really quick. The tall one. Definitely a nice break for San Antonio. Actually, I want to do it this way. Magic, you should have it. The code is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, if I'm gonna make the break bigger, I'm gonna list another break so the description is right. Do you guys want me to make the break bigger? Feel like we need some more people in here. Or I guess I can just reward the faithful. I guess I can reward the faithful. Guys, tag some friends. Alright, so let's see. Alright, I will have to open up a case because this will get confusing to people. Tag some friends. Let's get over 100. Go tell it to everybody. Go tell all your friends. Renee's about to be stupid. Alright, we'll take a case. Go tell your friends. Renee's about to be stupid. At everyone, idiot. Okay, so we have this. The light times 6. Yeah, I was bluffing those. No jelly rolls. All right, so Delight times 6. Magic, you're okay with this, right? Because I know you have a case on deck. Jumbo times 2. Okay, as long as you're good, because I don't want you to disrespect you, because you have a case on deck. All right, we got to do it this way. So Jumbo, what's that? That's like another 3,000 on top. Jumbo times 2. God, if this doesn't work, Casey will kick my ass. All right, here, Jumbo times 3. 3 jumbos. Different camera view. All right, there we go. It's about to get nasty. Jumbo times 3. Guys, get some people in there. I tell you what, I'm going to run down to the safe and I'm going to do something. Nobody's dumb enough to do this. This is me giving back to the community. I need you to get 110 people in here. If I'm going to run downstairs, I'm going to get something. I'm going to talk nice to it. If we have 110 people in here, I'm going to do something stupid. You guys do you. I'll be right back. All right. I hope you have 110 in here. It's a team effort. It's a team effort. I hope you guys got it to 110. 101. You guys got to make it happen. All right, come on. We all have friends. We all have friends. I need 8 more people in here. This is already an extra $4,500. Look what I got. So I just checked. This is from a brand new case, and we only sold 1 box out of the case so far. Add $1. That's a $4,000 box. This is a $4,000 box. More than that. So I got these at 14, 18, 22.5. 22.5. 22.5. And I'm cheaper than anybody else. Yeah, I believe there's... So I have not opened one of these. I believe there's one 110. All right. I believe there's one that's to 18 and one to 8 or 1 to 7. Don't quote me on that. It's something like that. Oh, 8 and 12. Okay, thank you. God, my D's suck. All right. See, we gotta get all this on camera. There we go. You guys are doing a good job. This is about to be stupid. Now we're gonna get better. Now we're gonna gamble. Now we're gonna gamble. What's he doing now? This guy is stupid. What's he doing now? Please, I don't think Casey's watching, so that's why I can do this. That's why I can do this. Flag is 1G, right? No, he's 2Gs. Topps Chrome or G. All right, Koopa Flak auto guarantee. Koopa Flak auto guarantee. Which means, Magic, I added 3 jumbos. That's another 4,500. I'm adding a first day issue. That's $4,000. And I'm also adding a Koopa Flak auto guarantee. So here's the deal. If you win the Dallas Mavericks and Koopa Flak does not pull an auto in this break, you're getting this hobby box, which is $700. If you pull a Koopa Flak auto, you do not get the hobby box. It's a safety, a guarantee. Is that fun or no? It's adding the gamble. I hope you hit it, because otherwise I lose $700 on top. So you got the Koopa Flak auto guarantee. It's gonna be PYT dollar auctions. PYT dollar auctions. Is this break big enough? If I don't get killed on this, so this is over $23,000 a product now at my prices. It's $28,000 if you go anywhere else. Do the maths for last. No, we'll do it the same way, PYT. If this is good, I'll do a bigger one. If this is bad, I have to leave the country because my wife will be looking for me. Alright, I'm gonna add another break. Where's Ham? I have to leave the country, so we'll do the same break, but we're gonna change it a little bit. So this is gonna be break. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it break number 991. Oh, actually, no, let's do this 243. 243. Insane Mixer. 6 Delight. This was a sealed case, guys. 6 Delight. This is insane. This is kind of stupid. Don't kill me, guys. Hold on, Cyrus. I'm busy right now. I'm about to make a very bad business decision. 3 jumbos. 1 first day issue. Come on. And Flak. I'm not gonna enter the Flak guarantee. Okay, and let's just set spotless preset. Huge mixer. I was. Huge mixer. Alright, create break. Alright, guys. Adavi, are you here? Magic, are you here? A lot of my big guys, are you here? Alright. I'm looking for my breaker board. Here we go. Welcome to the channel that does the best decisions. Whoever offered me a job earlier still want to hire me? I don't think things through sometimes. I just go with it. Paste, display text. Okay. Hey, deuces, everybody counts. All right, how many autos do we have in this? So we have 9, 21. This is the separate. 21, 22 autos plus the extra parallels. Oh shoot, we need to change a different screen. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. All right, hold on a second. We'll have to adjust for this.
I just pulled probably one of the best cards in my life.
What is it?
First on the print, die cut, launch into orbit, on card auto, Shohei Ohtani.
Nice. What?
Nice.
Why is this not? How come I think it's for? Hold on, I got an issue. Oh, what's the number to?
5.
To 5?
To 5.
Ooh, be very. That's like a $20,000 card, probably.
Huge. The guy, he says he lives in LA. He is asking if he can come pick it up.
Yes. Who?
Yes.
What is that? What's the username?
His name is he's a new breaker with us.
Yeah, tell him I'll put it in my personal safe,
Yeah.
but I cannot give him this address if I don't know him.
Yeah, not this.
So I tell him I can meet him either tomorrow or here to do this.
His name's Catalina something.
I just like we gotta be like I until I know them I gotta be a little careful. This is no disrespect. Tell him no disrespect to him, but obviously we're in a little bit different industry.
Yeah.
Do this. Send him my cell number and tell him that either tomorrow or Wednesday I can meet up with him.
Okay.
Catalina wine mixer. Yeah, I just don't know who it is. But yeah, she just pulled like what, $20,000 plus. All right, can we kind of see what's in here, guys? Meet him to Walmart? No, I'll meet him somewhere. Nope, never been to Mystery Locker, dude. Ohtani auto out of Cosmic, I think a planetary or something, I don't know. She told me, I forgot. 1 out of 5 on card auto. That's $20. I mean, I haven't seen a card, but that's 20,000 plus. That's like the worst setup ever. I suck at this. Let's do this. Karate Cat, it's about to get nasty. Karate Cat, did you just see what Tatiana pulled? She just pulled an Ohtani auto out of 5. Go look at it. BargainHuntersbreaks too. Alright. Guys, pay attention. This is going to be a stupid break. Let's go. I'm happy for her. She breaks a lot of stuff. It's good that she got a huge hit. That is the best card of her life she just pulled. I don't know why this looks crooked. This looks crooked, right? It's about to go crazy. Maths are going to get a guarantee. Alright, guys. One more recap. We're doing PYT at $1. PYT at $1. These boxes, I got them at $1,500. Everybody else is like $1,800, $1,900, $2,000 for breakers. It's an entire case of Breakers Delight. I got these cases at $14,000. Dally Sports $17,500. Dave and Adams $15,500. This is first day issue. You get a number at 8 and 12. It's a $4,000 box. So at my prices, 14, 18, 22.5. 22.5 at my prices, guys. This is the biggest. I'm pretty sure nobody has done a bigger break of this on the app. Right? At this stage. Also, Dallas. If you win Dallas, you get a Cooper Flag auto guarantee. I think these are $700 or $650, something like that. Give or take. I'm the cheapest on usually everything. If you do not hit a Cooper Flag auto, I will send you this back box sealed. We will not open it. It'll be a second chance box for you. I mean, if you want me to, I can open it. But, so you get a Cooper Flag. Now, if you hit a Cooper Flag auto, even a base auto, this box goes away. but that's worth a lot more. So you kind of got a $700 guarantee. Like, Dallas should be going for $5,000-$6,000. Actually, more than that, because it's almost double the value. Dallas should be like a $7,000-$8,000 spot. But you decide for yourself. Here we go. Magic, am I really doing this? Keynes, I'm a professional. Don't worry. Let me handle tops. They love me. It's PYT. Brian, did you see everything I put in there? I don't know if you just came in. If this does go good and I don't get killed, I'll do even a bigger one. If this goes good and I don't get killed, don't be scared, Brian. It's only money. The one who's be scared should be me right now. You know what? Sometimes you just put on movies. Sometimes you just put on movies. Here we go. Here we go. PYT, guys, at $1. Magic should be $7,000-$8,000 in this. It's almost double value of one Delight case. Plus, you got the guarantee. This is stupid. This is stupid. We're at $5,000. This is what people pay just for Breaker's Delight. $4,500 in jumbo. $4,000 FTI. Cooper Flack auto guarantee. You don't hit a Cooper Flack auto, you get this. Way underpriced at $6,000 right now. Like, I feel like $7,000 should be the low end. I feel like $7,000 should be the low end in this. If you hit the Flack auto, you don't get the box. You don't want the box. You want to hit a Flack auto. But it's a little safety little thing. You get a little safety. It's a little sum. It's the little extra gamble. It's the little extra gamble. The worst case that you hit is that. Is Ant-Man in this? Yes, Ant-Man is in this. This is PYT, guys. PYT. Adavi. Adavi, I know Adavi, he wants the Knicks. Adavi wants the Knicks. I know my customers, guys. Alright, Adavi. Dallas. You know how this works. If you don't hit a Flag auto, you get this. If you hit a Flag auto, this goes away. You go with that, right? I just want to make sure you go with that. I tried. I thought that was a really good deal. Okay, I'm going to put this back here. So hopefully you don't get this. Because that means you got a Flag auto. And, all good, Big Brit. I want you to be happy. You do you. And lose 10K. Shut up. You do you. Alright, next one running. The Spurs, guys. I mean, it does. You pick whoever you want to, but Spurs is the number 2 team. Again, Spurs should be close to 5,000 of this. No Wemby guarantee? No, because he's not as easy to hit. Because there's a lot of Dylan Harpers. I tell you what, guys. I give you a Wemby or Dylan Harper guarantee. A Wemby or Dylan Harper guarantee. If you hit a Dylan Harper or a Wemby, I'll give you the guarantee. We should be over 5,000 all day long. Just remind me at the end. Same thing, Hobby Box, if you don't get a Wemby or Dylan Harper. How about that? Auto. It should be 5,000 without that guarantee. It should be 5,000 without that guarantee. Freaking Brian costing me money. Renee, just do it. Jump. Everyone else is doing it. Everyone else is doing it, Renee. Oh shit, I just hit a key. I hope I didn't. Am I still alive? Okay, you guys still see me. Okay, good. You win. I give up. What's up, Steve? Steve, did you see what we're doing? Renee's being stupid. Alright, I know Steve. Steve definitely wants the Sacramento Kings. Steve is a huge Kings fan, guys, if you don't know. Sure did. I'll take the Spurs. You sure? Is Spurs or Kings? Sacramento or Spurs? So, Steve, you know how this works too, right? If you hit a Dylan Harper or San Antonio auto, that box goes. I almost clicked disperse. If you hit a Dylan Harper or Victor Wembanyama auto, the box goes away. If you don't hit an auto for either one of those, you get a hobby box, which is like $700 value. I think I got them cheaper, probably at $650, $660. Also, I know you just got here in the break. We got a full case of Delight. I opened up on camera. We have 3 jumbo boxes, and we have a first day issue. That's about $23,000 of product at my prices. You go to any other breaker, $28,000, $27,000. All right, boys and girls, we got the 2 top teams off. We got the 2 tops teams off. Next one is running. Charlotte, guys. No guarantees on the rest of the teams. That was actually a good price for the Spurs because the product almost doubled in value. You got a guarantee and you didn't pay double the price. I like it. Most likely Charlotte is next. But no more guarantees. It was only for those top 2 teams. Most people would consider Charlotte next best. Some people take the Lakers at 3, but it's usually Charlotte. Some people take the Lakers at 3. No need a house of guarantee. If I were to say, I would say that the Hornets are next. Con Knubel is the best rookie in the NBA right now. Also, you got those short ones in here, so if you hit that number, obviously a huge card. But yes, sometimes, I mean, at the price it's now, I would 100% take Charlotte. Jazz are good, but you get the Jazz a little bit cheaper. Ace Bailey hits a lot. I smell a LeBron auto. I've pulled 1 so far. Knubel hits a lot, but it's a great... When he came in, nobody was like that crazy about him. At least not the regular thing. Khan better right now, but Cooper better market, and Cooper I think bigger upside in the long run. But honestly, I didn't watch Khan that much. But I know there's a lot of people that absolutely like, they think Khan is going to be like in a few years is going to be the number 1, even in the long run. But and you know, like so much matters with injuries. I know which way Adavi's going. He's going Charlotte. Remember, in sports, so much has to do with injury, how good is the team around you, coaching, situations. But, like, dollar for dollar, you probably have better odds money-wise on Khan. Next one is running. No, it's just an ankle injury. It's like 2 weeks, they said. Unless something happened that I didn't hear about. Oh, he's out for the year now? I've not heard that. Why? What happened? Yeah, he's just talking shit. He's not being serious. It's an ankle injury. It said like 2 weeks. It's a week injury, yeah. Day to day already? Okay, cool. He's not out. Now I would say it's probably going to be Lakers for the LeBron change. We might have to run a bigger break after this. Next week is next year. Oh, that is actually true. He got us. Next, he is out for the rest of the year. That is true. Curry does sign, yes, but most people will chase LeBron over Curry. He's right. He is done for the year. You know what? I apologize, God Tarks. What was it? God Cards? You know what? Oh, who said that? Who's being a smartass? Whoever said that, can you say something? I don't see you chat. It's too many people chatting. Slap God Sports Cards. He is right. You know what? We all give him a hard time, but he is done for the year. That is true. It is a true statement. Not done for the season, but done for the year. That's funny. I didn't even get that. Brian, which way are we going? 3 more days, baby. Yeah, don't say it in 4 days. Shitty Lakers with machine. Lakers is a long shot, but if you hit, it's obviously huge. Lakers is a long shot team, but if you hit, it's huge. Assigned team, Los Angeles Lakers. All right, so what do we need to get here with 27 teams? Guys, should we keep a gangster? Should we keep a gangster? Always. I'm only keeping it gangster if the people at one team's already keep it gangster. I don't even know what that means, but I'm just gonna go with it. The guys that won teams, should we keep it gangster? Keep it real, no. Alright, none of those guys want to keep it gangster. Alright, never mind. All the people, Steve says, keep it gangster. Adavi, fine. Let's do... Because I really appreciate you guys. You guys didn't kill me in the big teams. They still, in my opinion, don't get me wrong. I feel like the top two went undervalue. But I'm just going to add another 1,500 to the break. Why? Because this is the place you break. I'm probably one of the dumbest breakers on this webpage. There you go. I don't know. What do I have? These 1,500 or 1,600? I'm just going to say 1,500. I know everybody else is like 1,800, 1,900, 2,000. Let's just add another 1,500 for free. Now, guys, with the bonus boxes, this does count. Adavi and Steve, are you guys okay with that, right? This would still count if you hit the auto in here, too. I'm sure you're okay with that if you hit it in here. Because that would be worth a lot more money than... that would be worth a lot more money than... there you go. Alright, here we go. That would be worth a lot more money. So all the guys that just bought those top 4 teams... There you go. Extra $1,500 worth of value. You're welcome. So now we have, yes, 24,500 on the table. Next one is running. Next one is running. Why break anywhere else, right? I don't know why you would. It's kind of crazy. Honestly, I haven't ripped it yet. I don't know. I mean, you're mainly chasing those super low numbered cards. FOTL is the same thing. You got to hit those short run parallels. Next one is running 1,500 of value for free. No, people take difference. So Pelicans, Warriors, Utah, Sixers. Honestly, a lot of people would take the Warriors, but I'll probably take the Jazz with Utah. Yeah, see, Warriors. I like the Jazz with Ace Bailey because he comes out a lot. But yeah, Steph Curry chase. Again, that's just like the Lakers. That's a long shot. But if you hit, it's big. Golden State, baby. What boxes am I breaking? Everything you see on screen. About 24,500 in product. PYT dollar auctions. I'm the only one dumb enough to do this. Spurs already went. The Spurs also got a dollar guarantee. I might run it back depending how this goes. Next one is running, guys. Next one is running. Yes, everything there, plus I just added this for free. It's 6 Breakers Delight, 3 Jumbos, first day issue Jumbo, plus another Jumbo for free. Best deal west of the Mississippi. I would take Ace Bailey right now. That's like cheap. Ace Bailey with the Jazz comes a lot. But you also got New Orleans and the Sixers. Yep. If Cooper doesn't hit an auto, I'm giving him a free hobby box. $700 insurance. Magic, which way are you going? Jazz, I like it. Also, I gave the same guarantee to the Spurs. If Wemby or Ace Bailey doesn't hit, not Ace Bailey, Dylan Harper, you get an insurance too. Dylan Harper. So the Spurs and the Magic got an insurance. Utah Jazz off the board. Next one is running. Is it running? No. Now it's running. Guys, this is the biggest break I've ever ran at $1. I've done bigger breaks, but PYT. Prepaid. Casey's not... Hey, I'm running like almost a $25,000 break at $1.
Oh my goodness. What?
And we're losing our ass. We're probably going to lose about 19,000, maybe 18,000, depending on these last few teams.
Shut up. You're lying.
All right, I don't know. We'll see. I have no idea how it's going to go, but I am running a $25,000 break at $1.
Wait, why is it 25,000? Sorry, I've been on the phone. I'm folding laundry and on the phone. I stopped watching you.
It's because Magic and Adavi, they're like, add more, add more, add more. All right, I got to go. Magic has a big decision.
Is it 2 cases? I'm trying to understand.
It's like a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh, you did a mixer. Oh my god, you guys better,
Casey, you cannot threaten our customers. Pelicans off the board. You cannot threaten our customers.
You do the best packaging and everything's gonna get shipped and processed tomorrow. You'll probably get it on, like sooner than any of our competitors. So big.
That was cheap for the Pelicans. Next one running.
Oh my goodness, you guys are nuts. See what happens when I'm not paying attention?
I love you. Bye.
Okay, love you too, bye.
Hey, Magic. Instead of those World Cup tickets, I might need a couch to sleep on, depending on how this goes. Come on! Pick your team. So High Bet picks your team. Yeah, I'm married for 21 years. She commands, I listen. Works out well. Works out well. Wow, cheap. 930. Guys! 930. Huge teams available. Sixes. Yeah, no brainer. So just so you know, sixes probably should be 600-700 just in the case of Delight on PYT. This is like, that was really cheap. Philly, where you at? Sixes. Next one is running, guys. Magic's still alive. I make money, she finds ways to spend it. It takes a team. Takes a village. Oklahoma City Thunder, guys. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Huge chase. Cavs have a logo man. 2 logo man teams left. Toronto Raptors. Portland. The Nets. The Nets hit so many autos. Memphis Grizzlies. Ant-Man. Giannis. Larry Bird. And Jason Tatum. Both signed for the Celtics. You didn't know? You know what the funny part is? I do have Saudi Princess Rip with me. Or related to the royal family, I think. Karate Cat, which way are we going? Why not? They're good customers. They're cool guys. Karate Cat, OKC. Why wouldn't I bring them in here? I bring everyone in here. They're good people. Next one running. I hit him a $300,000 card. He had a security person pick it up. Like his United States security person. Can you have insurance? What's up, Short is Strong? Insurance is already gone, sir. You already missed insurance. Cole, did you see what Tatiana just pulled? Shohei Ohtani, uncut auto out of 5. Out of Cosmic. Pretty sure it was Cosmic. First person choose Maf, yeah. It was okay. Yeah, I know. She's happy. It's her biggest card she's ever pulled. It's her biggest card she's ever pulled. Magic. Guys, these spots are going cheap. Well, Dallas is the huge team that everybody chases. Cooper Flag. First 2 go to most. Magic, which way are we going? Orlando's still available. Give me Orlando. Where's my break? Next one is running. You did get the Jazz, yes. Let me double check, make sure. Yep. You got the Jazz, you got the Pelicans, Sixers, and you just took the Magic. Yeah, it is grayed out. It is grayed out. Oh, is it because this is too low? Let me see, I can add it up. I had it up a little bit. Is that a little bit better? 6 boxes of Delight, 4 boxes of Jumbo, 1 first day issue. 4 Jumbos now. 4 Jumbos plus a FDI. Steve, which way are we going? Let me make sure I lock this. I can refund you if you don't want it. Memphis is huge. It's actually cheap for Memphis. I would take the No, I would take Grizzlies over Nets. Nets would be the next team. Then Portland, probably. You sure I don't want you to buy anything you don't want? I'm more than happy to refund you. Just give me yes or no one more time, just to be sure. No big deal. I don't mind reauctioning. But if I were to choose a team, I would take the Grizzlies. Got it. Memphis Grizzlies off the board. Guys, can you... Thank you for the raid, Hattrick. Can you guys see the board okay? Are we good with the board now? Let's do this. Yep. Okay. Next one is running. PYT, guys. Okay, we're good. 4 Jumbos, full case of Delight, plus a first day issue. Almost $25,000 worth of product. At my prices. You go to any other room, it's $28,000 plus. Probably 30 with the extra box I added in. Magic Shack, which way are we going? These teams are going cheap for all that stuff that's in here. The Nets. All this stuff that's in here, guys, these teams are going cheap. Yeah. If you go to any other shop, crazy. Next one is running. Next one is running. These are all really good deals right now. Portland is a huge one in here. Knicks. That'd be funny as hell if you take them. No, only buy what you want. Would be funny though if it's a super fractor now. But it's very unlikely, so. The Wizards, I like it. The Wizards off the board. Next one is running. My company, the Otani Gold logo, man. My company, the gold Otani logo, man. Me, the Yamal 101 Marks of Excellence, like a $300,000 card. Yep, CC pulled it. It's all over the internet. It just sold for $3 million.
light.
Okay, cool. I'm doing a $25,000 break at $1.
Oh my god. Smart stuff. So it's this one. That was the only one I could find.
Brightba, which way are we going? It's okay. Good value right now, guys. Give me the next Jalen Brunson hunt, baby. Good value right now, guys. This is really good value right now. Remember, you also got that $4,000 box of first day issue. The Otani had sold for $3 million. Next one is running. It was just in a break. Somebody bought the spot for $500. Somebody bought the spot for $500. It was just in a break. Magic says, "Give me ATL. Give me ATL." ATL. Next one is running. Atlanta's a good team at this. It was, yeah, it was a $529 spot and somebody hit it. I like the Nuggets. I also like the Cavs because of the logo, man. But remember, I told you, everybody has different things that they do. Everybody has different things that they like. Yeah, that was good. Obviously, that doesn't happen a lot. Robinson, which way are we going? He says, "Give me the Nuggets. I'm looking for the Joker." Next one. I keep on hitting this wrong button almost. Next one is running. Yeah, I know. I saw Shane. The customer already sent me a message. He wants to meet up in person, so I'm gonna hand deliver it. That's probably at least a $20,000 card. I'm doing a lot of hand delivering lately. The cool thing is our new location is in Carlsbad, right off the beach, like 4 minutes to the beach. So it's gonna be available for a lot of San Diego guys and a lot of LA guys. It's just an easy drive to come in and out. K-Biss, which way are we going? Oh, sorry to hear about you, dog. Yeah, it means we're hitting good. I mean, it's good. I mean, there's no better advertising for me than to hit good for our customers. K-Biss, which way are we going? Feels like Portland is best left, unless you want to go Logo Man Cavs. He says, no, Renee, don't be stupid. Giannis. The Greek Freak. I like it. The Greek Freak. Next one is running. Oh, yeah. It's about a $25,000 mix at my prices. Go to any other room, it's probably close to 30. But that's what we do here. That's why they call me the crazy kid. They don't really call me that, but I call myself that. Oh no, my wife calls me that. Yeah, I like the Suns rookie. But he's still young. He still needs a little bit more time. He needs to bulk up a little bit. Richard, where we going? So that's actually a hell of a deal. That's a hell of a deal for the Celtics. Larry Bird and Jason Tatum sign. Didn't even pay attention on those. Portland is really good in this, yes. Ant-Man is still available. Kevin Durant with the Rockets. Logo Man with the Cavs. Dwayne Wade with the Heat. Next one is running. He does not sign, but he has lots of cards. His first Topps Chrome cards. This is going to be an epic rip. This is going to be an epic rip. P&T Chase card. Welcome to the family, I believe. First time customers. Which way would you like to go? Guys, is this a better deal than paying $700 in a spin game? For just a case? Heat, my Dwayne Wade. I like it. Next one running. Is this a better deal than spending $700 on a random team? Hoping to hit something? I mean, don't get me wrong, you still could have a bad break, but I like it. Almost every day we have 4 channels. 4 channels, baby. BargainHuntersbreaks 2 is live right now. It's my daughter. 3 and 4 on New Year's break. Yeah, we don't do the trade back. I never get it while people trade back. I think that's so dumb. And then the teams they traded hit a super fractor. Pokey, which way are we going? It's just PYT. Win the high bid, take one down. He says, I'm going Logo Man hunting. PYT, win the high pit, and you take whatever's left. You see the board, what's left. You should be able to see it in color. Next one is running. You get to pick your fate. You know what you're bidding on, and you know what's out there. So it's none of this random stuff. If you're willing to pay that much on a team, put your bid in. If you get it, you get it. Put these Dynasty cases over here. It's hard, but it's if you hit it, you hit it. Portland, that's a good pickup. How much you pay? $585. That's a good pickup. Portland. And next one is running. It's usually Sacramento's the least team at the end. Sometimes it's the Bulls. Best team left right now, Ant-Man, Durant with the Rockets. Toronto hits a lot. I'm surprised Toronto's still there. Toronto seems to hit a lot. Pokey Casso, which way are you going? I bet you it's going to be Ant-Man or Toronto. T-Wolves, no it. T-Wolves, off the board. Where are you at? Minnesota. Next one is running. Doing breaks hard? I mean, it's like anything. You have to fine-tune it. Durant is good too with the Rockets, but most people would take... Durant signs, but Ant-Man is his first card, so it just depends what you like. I probably would have taken Toronto because they hit a lot. I know where Magic is going. He's going Toronto. Yeah, I know. I already knew it. Magic was waiting. When I was talking about it, he's like, Renee, shut up. Shut up. Next one is running. I know. You know I'm transparent. I always give my honest opinion. But Ant-Man is a great choice too. No, we have like 5 people working in the sorting and shipping department. Probably about to hire another 5. It's just all how you set it up. Hey, remind me before I start the break. I just did a new little test video for our sorting camera. But it's just on the phone, so the quality is not as good. But we have everything in 4K, keep track of everything. The Real Dub says, gimme Phoenix. Shout out to my sons, D-Book. Next one is running. Yeah, no. Nah, you crazy? We have 5 people down there. We do like 300 to 500 packages a day sometimes, depending on what type of release it is. You know, within probably like 3 to 4 months, we'll probably be getting close to 1,000 packages a day. Which way are we going, Adavi? I like Moloch. Also undervalued right now. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. Sack does sort college sometimes. I mean, our breakers will help if we're behind, but we have a team. And we're hiring more people. No, we send a lot. Halliburton does sign. Adavi didn't say what he wanted, right? Yeah, I was about to say, probably best team left Rockets. I would definitely go Rockets. Kevin Durant signs. You want to go Rockets? That's who I would take. Rockets. I actually would take Indiana over the Bulls. Houston Rockets. Yeah, but he doesn't command that much for his autos. Did I sign? Yes. So Rockets off the board. Here, this is my choice. Remember, this is my opinion. Halliburton, it's a long shot auto, but it's a big auto. He just went to the finals, right? So I would take Indiana, Detroit, Clippers and Bulls as a toss-up, and then Kings. That is my choice. Again, it matters who you like. Now, me personally, if I were bidding on this, I would take Phoenix really early because that's my squad. So, but this is my opinion on value. This is not financial information. Make your own decisions. Next one running. It's not financial advice. Oh, yeah, I would. Damn, really? I didn't even know that. Never financial advice. I should see if I can get Kawhi to break with us. He lives in Rancho Santa Fe, which is like 10 minutes from my new studios. I don't know, but I don't think he's into carts. Give him a marketing gig. I'm poor. Caddy Daddy Cartswald. Cat Daddy Cartswald. Which way are we going, baby? Welcome to the family. Actually, you broke with me yesterday, I feel like. I think he's more of a laid-back guy. I don't really know him, so I don't know. Just glad to be here. I don't know much about Harden. Paces, I like it. Tyrese Halliburton. Again, his autos are not easy to hit, but if you hit, that's a very nice auto. That would be my number one choice, too. Next one running. Harden at the strip club as we speak. No, San Diego. Let's go Hallie, baby. Another cat daddy. Nice. I've never been to Indiana. Oh, Kawhi? Brian Kawhi? I don't know, he seems like a very quiet, laid back, not laid back, but just doesn't seem like a very outgoing person. But again, there's only one side we see from him. Oh yeah, Shaq? Shaq would be crazy. Yeah, Shaq would be fun. I think Charles Barkley would be fun. Is he? I don't know. He's probably the nicest person ever. I don't know. Magic says give me Detroit. I'm just saying from what I see, what I think. Like, when I look at him, I just don't think on camera he would be super funny. Maybe in private, I don't know. Next one running. I probably would be too much for him because I'm crazy. Next one running. I think Shaq I would have a lot of fun with, but he might kick my ass. I gotta be careful. Charles Barkley. Can I get Cat? No. I mean, you can get any... So I had a bunch of athletes on already, like mid-level Arthur or lower. But honestly, a lot of times when you break, it's kind of hard because now you stop breaking. You just entertain the show, so... Probably what I need to do like some kind of custom Bargain Hunters cards and then have them sign it and then give them away for free. We did like so many cases, Teddy. We had all kinds of stuff. Oh, Ivy, he's already been on here before. But it's kind of hard to have guests sometimes. It's actually more fun if you have guests that people that buy into the break or that are actually really into cards because then they know what's going on. A lot of times you bring somebody famous on, they have no idea what's going on. Cyrock, which way do you want to go? Always good, Blazer. Always good. I'm blessed every day. So it's like I had the best streams when I had people on that were into cards. I would go Clippers. I would go Clippers. Unless you like Dennis Rodman Chase with the Bulls. And then they have a rookie. But if I had to pick financially, I'd take Clippers. Clippers off the board. And then we have Bulls or Kings. I don't know much about Cat. Oh, is he? Yeah, he would enjoy it. Who's my... Honestly, I haven't watched that much NBA yet. I usually start watching the NBA a lot after... I usually watch the NBA a lot after All-Star break. Like, I'm expanding my company right now. We just bought a 12,000 square foot building. Trying to build 17 studios. And, like, we're doing everything high-tech. So, like, I have very... Like, I slept 4 hours last night. Look at me. I haven't shaved. I usually try to be clean-shaven. Like, I have very little time in my life right now. It's kind of crazy because I'm probably the most successful ever in my life. I'm at my best financial status ever in my life, and it seems like I work 3 times as much. Skypoint, which way are we going? Smoke, come hang out. Yeah, Propel, we can. As long as everybody still wants to do it. I mean, the people that are bidding, I'm going to ask them. If they want to run another one, we'll run another one. I don't know, it's a big one, right? I'll run a bigger one after this if you guys want me to. We can get real stupid. Let's see what this $4,000 box looks like. Skypoint, did you say something? King, sorry, my bad, Skypoint. Thank you, I appreciate you. All right, last one. Oh, you did smoke? Really? You got to hit me up on IG first and then email it to me. You have a good personality. You probably make a good breaker. I don't know how you're on camera. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 35 years of farming. That really qualifies you for breaking. That's good. It's going to be my first one, yeah. Funny guy. 35 years of farming. Breaking cards and fixing a tractor. No problem. Chicago Bulls, last team. Bulls is the last team. Let me fix the camera while we do this. Creasy hands. Honesty, Smoke, I know you're just playing around, but you probably would make a good breaker. You seem to be like a kind, nice person. Probably not as good looking as me, but again, who is? Man, you don't really have to be shy. You know what I tell people? Like, I filmed so many with people on Storage Wars. Once you accept and realize they're going to judge you no matter what you do, it doesn't really matter. Might as well just be yourself. Bulls off the board. No matter what you do, they're going to judge you. So you might as well have fun with it. How come I cannot... Oh, pending payment, Pokey. Pokey! No matter what you do, they're going to judge you. Alright, we need to list really quick. Pokey, fix your payment real quick. No, Pokey's good. He buys a lot of teams. His bank just said, Pokey, is this you? And there he is. He said, yes, it's me. And let me assign the team for you, the Bulls. Start breaking. Guys, don't be sorry. It happens all the time. It's not you. It's just It's the card, it's the app. No need to be sorry. This is break 243. Chat, should we run this back? After this? Or should we see how this goes first? Gotta be in San Diego. Hit me up on IG. Gotta be hungry. I just threw it in after I sold the top 4 teams. Because that's what I do. I sold the 4 best team in the break, and then I said, let me throw another $1,500 box in for free. Not accessible. Oh. That's printing. Most breakers would throw it in for free early and then sell the top teams. I made them buy the top teams and then I threw it in. Because I didn't want them to pay for this box. At least on the top teams. I also put 2 insurance boxes in. The Dallas got a Cooper Flag insurance. If they don't hit a Cooper Flag auto, they get a free hobby box, which is like $700. Obviously, you don't want that to happen, right? You want to hit a Cooper Flag auto. But if you don't, you get $700 back as a little bit of insurance. And I did the same thing with San Antonio. And the San Antonio deal is Dylan Harper auto or Wemby auto. If you don't hit an auto of either guy, then I'll give you a hobby box too. So it's a little sum. It's a little sum. Hope my camera looks good now because I messed with the setup. Guys, I look good, right? My camera on my hands. I make bad decisions. Here we go, boys and girls. Make sure you see your name on the teams that you have. Make sure you see your name on the teams that you have. Hand model. We haven't even opened up a pack. He's already dead. Alright, guys, here's the deal. There's 2 things that we need to do. Everybody needs to emotionally support Brian in chat. So, I'm gonna think if there's anything else I can do because I love you guys. Let me see, can I? I lost track. Okay. What do I have here? I might have to run to the safe really quick. Hold on. But it's gonna be worth it. But here's the deal. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna run to the safe. And everybody is gonna emotionally support Brian. So when I come back, I want this whole chat just to be going, we love Brian. And maybe I do something stupid. No promises, but maybe. Because Brian was gonna have a mental breakdown. We can't have this. I gotta run to the safe. Hold on. Do we love Brian? All right. Guys, it's really important in the hobby. We're a community. We're a community. So what we're going to do, it's very important. It's more than just carts. Where are you at? Okay. Very important, guys. Community.
Right. If you record your name and
Brian, answer your phone!
if you record your name and
Brian?
Hey, what up, money man?
How are you? This is Renee from BargainHuntersbreaks, and I'm here
Yes,
representing the hobby, doing a wellness check. We're about to break a big one.
we're great, buddy. We're great. Having fun as always.
All right, good. I'm just kidding. Shout out to you. We want to make sure you're okay. Do you want to have any concerns, complaints, or any kind of whining before we get started?
How about we just smack, bro?
Let's smack. Okay, and I need one more thing. Should I make a stupid decision?
Life is all about stupid decisions.
Guys, Brian Gray, ex-Leaf CEO, told me make a dumb decision. Thank you, Brian. Love you, buddy.
Love you too.
Oops, I hung up too fast. I'm such a jerk. Here we go, guys. This is what we're doing. Brian said do stupid decisions. And we're going to open up a brand new case so the haters can say, oh my God, he's only giving away bad cases or leftover boxes. I'm going to send an invoice to Brian. No, I'm not. 700, 1400 on the free. Two more. Case fresh. Who does this? After the fact. After the fact. 1400. It's a little bit less than 1400 on my channel. Everybody else is more. Cyrock, I make a lot of bad decisions. My breaks take a long time sometimes. You never know what I do, Magic. Never expected. I'm mentally unstable. Pretty sure I'm supposed to be in some sort of medication. Alright, everybody say thank you, Brian, because he made me do it. You could hear the anger in his voice. Could you hear it? He made me do it. I want Brian to be happy. He's a legend in the hobby. We gotta make sure he's happy. Brian is like, why the hell's Renee talking about me the whole time? I'm actually sweating. It's either that or menopause, but I don't think men can have menopause, hopefully. Let me turn on my air conditioning. Alright, guys, so we're gonna do a bunch of frees. Alright, we got air. We got 2 free hobby boxes on top of that. So what is that, like $2,900 added for free? Oh, me and Brian are gonna do some sort of collab, don't you worry. Alright, let's get rid of these. Also, guys, the ones that have insurances, you're gonna get the boxes out of the fresh case. I might frog. But when I do this stupid stuff, I want to be very clear. I never guarantee it. So, like, the whole point of me doing this is not that you expect it. Because I never want anybody saying, well, last time you gave free stuff and this time you didn't. This is just because, like, I felt like it. So, only bid on what you see. And if I decide to throw something in, I'll decide to throw something in. Because this is probably not the best business decision. Thank God I'm the boss. Because otherwise I'm probably fired. But, yeah. So don't expect it. Only bid what you see. I think we're going to do the hobby first. Then we knock down the jumbo. Then we go delight. And then we'll finish. We'll do FDI first. And then we'll do delight. Sound good? Well, I'm just going to tell my wife this was one case. She doesn't know the difference. She doesn't see the sealed cases. She only sees the cards after the break. I'm like, one case, baby. Did well. They overbid. All right, let's see what we threw in at the end. Good luck, everybody. By the time I get home, she's deep asleep. I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm safe. Oh, you know what? Let me take a picture of this really quick so I can see later what the hell I was doing here. Okay. Should be some of her. All right, guys, good luck. I'm going to go a little bit faster on the Austin Reeves Lakers. We're going to go a little bit faster on the hobby. If anybody needs emotional support. Derek Queen rookie. Top load that right away. I'm going to do so I'm going to break this like a hobby case, these boxes. I'll top load what we top load. The sleeving will be done later on after the show. This is all for free at the end, guys. Jalen Williams for OKC. All cards shipped, by the way, too, guys. I'll ship you all cards. Hey, Kings, baby. Last team off the board. 170 out of 275 on the free. 170 out of 275 on the free. Okay. Don't even start the product. Already got a little bit of return. There you go. If you guys are having fun, you're enjoying the movie, Gnubble, just a base rookie, but we'll take it. If you're enjoying the movie, then put a little fire in chat. Put a little fire in chat. Allen Iverson, Silver Pat Connaughton. Love you guys too. Ace Bailey, rookie. Silver 2 in the voices, I like it. Little Ace Bailey. Little Ace Bailey. Blue. Cam Jones for the Pacers. 104 to 150. 104 to 150. Will Riley. Wow, the second hobby box will pull a Danny Wolf. Seems to be a lot in hobby. Danny Wolf for the Brooklyns. Brooklyns win auto on the free. Porzingis. My camera, everything looks good to you guys, right? We good? Because I did mess with the settings. Tyrese Halliburton and Noah Essengoa, silver rookie. Take it for the Bulls. Shea Gilius Alexander, SGA, baby. Green, I know it's not green, it's just Shaq insert. And Jaden Hardy. All your silvers will get sleeved, which is probably overkill, but whatever. Kasparis rookie and Atero, Lakers. Devin Vessel. Obviously in hobby we have a lot more low end stuff. Somebody's gonna come in right now, see what you guys paid. Is like, why the hell are they? Why is he ripping hobby? This guy's a ripoff. He charged that much for a hobby case. He's more ridiculous than the ridiculous. Jeremiah Fierce. He's more ridiculous. Or I'm gonna make that my company slogan. More ridiculous than the ridiculous. I like it. I like it a lot. Jeremiah Fierce again. Andrew Wiggins. That's kind of a good slogan. Does hobby come with free grading? Yes. Actually, when I was driving to work today, I was like, how can we incorporate that? Because I'm getting so many local San Diego and Southern California customers. I'm like, how can we incorporate to make it sense, but do it like at a top quality and just offer a PSA service? So that's probably something we're going to look at. Why am I top loading this? That's something I'm going to look into next year. But it's not going to come till Q3 or 4 because I have a lot of stuff on my books. Unless I come up with a quick, fast solution. Jose Alvarado. Alright, first hobby box. Really? Why? Why? That's kind of crazy. Hobby box number 2 for free. Is that really a thing? I thought they opened up a whole nother facility for that. Kind of. Doesn't that defeat the purpose? That's the first I heard of it. But again, I've been working. I'm not really in tune. Clifford, damn, kings are eating in these free boxes. Whoever's the king, love me long time. Well, that's actually what I was thinking about. It's like, because PSA's here, I'm like, okay, look, how can we turn it? How can we offer it that we offer 7-day turnaround? Or 10-day turnaround. If they hit it in my breaks, I want to offer 10-day turnaround. Noah Esengua. That's not good. Joseph, do I look like the kind of guy that strikes you as stuff is not possible? There's always a way. Whatever it takes, money, connections, there's always a way. Remember, Panini once told me I don't have a business. Ooh, orange. Panini told me once I don't have a business. I got the number 2 account. I got the number 2 account with Topps right now. I already sent him over $1 million this month. I'm about to send him another $1 million just to close out the year. So, everything is possible. This is America, greatest country in the world. If you can think it, it's possible. You just got to work at it. Might not be easy, but it's possible. 10 out of 25. TJ McConnell, Pacers, orange. You from Egypt? Hey, to me, I'm an immigrant. I think America's the greatest country in the world. Not even close. I don't even think they're top 20. They just mainly do Bowman. Cedric Cowart. They're an awesome company. They're good at what they do. I don't want to say. It doesn't matter. Look, the top 5 kind of always rotate, it seems like. I don't want to get into that side of the business. Doesn't matter. But remember, my company buys everything. Doesn't matter what it is. We buy baseball, basketball, football, Dune, Marvel, Disney, Special Olympic sports or Olympic sports. I'll buy everything. That makes a big difference. Yep. Star Wars. And not just a bit, like a lot. They put it out, we buy it. That's it. Yeah, we ripped a lot of SpongeBob. I buy all the under wraps, everything. I don't know much about it, but obviously a very strong market. BJ. Charlotte, baby. Zion James, 192 out of 275. So, we have not done any One Piece or Pokemon, but for next year, we are going to add a TCG wing that is non-Topps. If Topps makes it, we do everything. Whatever Topps produces and we can get, we do. Drake Powell, silver rookie. Paulo Panchero. Just inserts though. These are not that great. We're looking for numbered and hobby and autos. I bought a lot of I bought Stranger Things when nobody wanted it, and I sold every case. I don't know why I just top loaded this just to sleep. I bought Stranger Things when nobody wanted it. There was like no profit on this, like 3% margins. It was really bad. And then it goes good. A lot of times it just takes a little time. Kobe Bryant, Phoenix, rookie, negative. Have I watched the show? I watched a little bit of season 1, but then I didn't watch it. If you want to know about that stuff, ask Tatiana. They watched every one of them. I'm just going to put that one over here. They watched every one of them. Actually, let's put it over here so it's in the recap. Yeah, I just auctioned one off for charity. Last week, I think it was last week. I think last Saturday. I get my days confused. So a little bit over a week. Whoa. 59 out of 99. The clutch gene, baby. SGA. SGA, baby, out of 99. That place. Under free. If Very nice. I raised $128,000, my company, my team. Jalen Williams with eBay Live for Make-A-Wish Foundation. And one of the cards we auctioned off was the Ohtani Dodgers card. One piece. Not Ohtani. I don't think it's Ohtani, but one piece Dodgers. Maybe it's Ohtani. I don't remember. We ran everything at $1. Dwayne Wade on the sleek finishes. And Noah Bent. Yep, Fanatics Life, we do that too. We do everything. Game of Thrones does have cards, but it's Rittenhouse. We don't have a relationship with them. But eventually, this next year, we'll probably start figuring out a way to add them. Just haven't had time yet. Devin Vessel and Evan Mobley. Tops keeps me busy, and they're just getting busier. I'm trying to get caught up to add a bunch more streams so we can stream more. Stephen Castle and Joan Beringer. Alright, that's the 2 free boxes, guys. Hey, wonderful break. Thank you for coming. Wonderful break. Thank you for coming. That was all the free stuff. Not too bad. Good job, guys. Some silvers we're putting aside. And all this stuff is for free right here. Added after everything was sold. This is a badass card. James Pacers to 25. Cam Jones and Clifford. Are we ready for the real break? Alright, we're going to do the jumbos first. Then we go first day issue. Then we're going to finish off with a case of Breakers Delight. Let's see what's in the box that I threw in for free after the top team sold. I do go to the National, but I spend most of my time at the National in meetings, unfortunately. And then I usually try to run the show floor because I try to buy stuff for my PC. Alright guys, on these jumbo packs, I'm going to go fast through just the base over here. We're not going to go crazy on this. Tyler Hero Silver. Yeah, Magic, so I can read them off again, or you can click on purchases. You should see your purchase tab. And then it shows you all the team. Just look for all the ones in 243. If not, I can show them one more time if you want me to. First auto, Nolan Taori. Nolan Taori, 21 out of 75, Brooklyn. You got it? Okay. If not, I can read it off. No biggie. Jason Tatum, Silva Saloon, and Hugo Gonzalez. Thanks, DeBear. Somebody says you can, oh yeah, view spots, but then you gotta scroll down. You should be able to see it on your purchases. Dylan Harper, rookie. Dylan Harper, rookie. Top load that one. Nets hit a lot of autos here. Whoa. Wait a second. Why is this 4 out of 12? I threw a FDI box in by accident. Whoops, that's a $2,500 mistake. Oh, you're right, I could swap it back. You're right, I could swap it back. I don't know. Let me see something real quick, hold on. God, I wasn't paying attention. You know what? I only brought 2 boxes up so I didn't make that mistake. Nah, it's okay. You know, hold on. Give me one quick second. Hold on. Give me one quick second, guys. I added an extra Carl Bryan. I don't think Brian wants me to call him all the time. You know what? Screw it. He's a legend. Legends don't have choices. Legends just have to. Legends just have to live life. He doesn't have a choice. Brian,
You've done more than enough.
I have a situation here. I meant to throw not a 15.
You've gone too far already. You've given so much away. You don't need to give away more.
All right, thank you, Brian. I love you.
Love you too, buddy.
All right, guys. Brian said, just run with it. Just run with it. That's what Brian said. So he's a legend. I listen to legends. I respect my elders. Guys, if anybody tells Casey about this situation, I will perma block you on all channels. I will perma block you on all channels. Do me a favor though right now. If you don't do it already, follow this phone number. Follow this phone number. Because if you don't want to miss our breakers, hey, it's magic. If you don't want to miss our breakers, we send out text. And also, if you don't follow all 4 channels, Bargain Hunters Breaks 2, 3, and 4, and myself on Bargain Hunters Breaks. I feel bad taking it out because if somebody doesn't hit in this box and they'll be like, oh, I would have hit on the other box, so whatever. My bad. I should learn. Maybe that's why I work 16 hours a day, because I don't know about the small details. I don't know how to pay attention. I am way too hyper. There's probably something mentally wrong with me, and I should be on medication, and I need to start learning to pay attention. But you know what? The best way to learn a lesson in life is when it costs you a bunch of money. So, there we go. We're just going to run with it. It is what it is. And I know everybody right now is like, damn, medication is overrated. Can I put the number back up? Yes. Everybody right now is like, damn, I wish I would have been in. So that just went from a what? That just probably went to, I mean, with any other company, this must be $33,000, $34,000. Oh, I'm good, Bob. I'm not worried. I'm Bobcat. You know what? I joke around a lot on camera and stuff like this. Let me be very clear, because there's probably new people in there that think like I'm sad or something. I'm not. God blesses me every single day of my life. I have way more blessings in my life than I ever deserved. So, trust me, it's all good. I'm blessed every day. All right, well, guys, this is the situation. Dum Dum over here meant to add another $1,500 box, but he added a $4,000 box, and we're gonna roll with it. So here we go. I guess apparently we're doing. So we're gonna run this FDI, then we're gonna do the regular jumbos, and then we're gonna run one more FDI, and then we have the light. Yes, Catalina, I quick saw it. You said Wednesday, right? What's Wednesday? You probably just meet me at my new location. What am I doing? This is just a top load. All right. All right, cool. I will probably... So, I'm good for that. And if you want to, I'll also be at my location tomorrow. But we'll figure it out. But yes, we can do that. Cooper Flag rookie. I got you. Don't worry. Nice hit, by the way. What do you think that card is worth? I didn't see it, but just from what I heard, it seems like 20,000 plus, right? 86 out of 399. Jonas. Let's go. 152 out of 199. Ace Bailey. Nice hit. Nice hit for the Jazz. Very nice hit. I'm very happy. Very happy for you, my friend. Jokic, that should be a... I'm going to top load this for whoever has Denver, because that will be a buyback card if he wins MVP. So in case you get this, just if you're wondering why it's top loaded. No, they sorted... So the way it works, they will sort this tomorrow, and it would ship on Monday. Now, in case they get it done, it might ship tomorrow. I mean, they sort it tomorrow, and then they ship the next morning. I have the fastest shipping on the app. Now, what I can do, if you send a message, if they get it done in time, depending how late their day runs tomorrow, be like, hey, is there any way you can try to drop this one off on Monday because I'm going on vacation? Then they can try. But no promises. And I won't be here the whole day because I'm meeting like a professional studio company They're gonna build a studio how they would build it, and we're gonna try to see if it works or not. If there's anything that I can learn from them. Hornets, Nick Smith Jr. Damian Lillard on the insert, Generation Rising, Danny Wolf, and a Silver Ant-Man. The blue coming up here. So funny to break Jumbo after you did so much delight. 87 out of 150, Keldon Johnson. Keldon Johnson for the Spurs. Hakeem. Why is it upside down? Just a regular Hakeem. Here, I'm going to top load the Ant-Man for you because that's just kind of a cool card. It's a silver. Yes, it's called Buyback. Amari Williams and Murray. No promises though, Pokey. My schedule is insane tomorrow. Otto Thera for the Lakers. Otto. Koopa Flack insert. Anybody knows what color the out of 8 is? So if in case I see it, we can try to sweat it a little bit more. I don't want to put this over here. Russell Westbrook. Pink, green. Oh, it's that tricolor? Okay. LaMelo Ball. All right, let's see. I think I got him cheap, Alenko. I just accidentally gave away $5,500. Meant to give away like $3,000, but that's okay. I think I can beat 18,000. Magic Johnson, Koopa Flack, Generation Rising. All right. I hate like fanning, but let's fan. Purple. Ace Bailey rookie. Tracy. Ooh, that's a cool color match right here. How about that? That's a cool card. Come on, Malachi. 56 out of 75 color match. That's kind of badass. Phoenix color match. That's the first time I've seen that. Have to get that in a D-book. Dylan Harper. Silver. Pretty sure that's image variation. Can you ask a dumb question? Nice. You can ask a question. No dumb questions. I mean, there's no dumb questions. Is that purple it? Paulo Panchero, there we go. This should be out of 8. This should be it, right? That's the tricolor. 5 out of 8. Wow. Lonzo Ball for the Bulls. That is a cool looking card. Lonzo Ball for the Bulls. Pokey says, let's go. Let's go. That is fire. And Clutch Gene. Paulo. How many autos do we have so far? One more auto should come out of this. Last Team Mojo. Did Lonzo ever recover from his knee injuries? Drake Powell for the Nets. Just back? Okay. Koopa Flack on the Destiny insert. Oh, he went to the Cavs. Miles Turner and Barnseer Silver. Bye. Noah Essengate on the negative. Damn, 18K a case on the Delight. Should raise my prices. Larry Bird. That's cool. Sleek finishes Trae Young and Silva Pascal. All right, that was our oops case, oops box. All right, so we're gonna save this one after the regular jumbo, so we're gonna put this up here. All right, now we're doing 3 regular jumbo, boys. Just one, and it wasn't oops. Well, why would you break anywhere else, Pokey? That's why people break with us, because we do crazy stuff and we keep it fair. If I would have done this at random wheel, could you imagine how much these spots would have went? But I don't feel good about it. Welcome to the fam. We got 4 channels. Anything that Tops makes, we break. Good luck, guys. First jumbo. We're going to do 3 jumbos. Also, we ship all carts, guys. Through this base stuff, I'm just kind of going quick. I'm going to Generation Rising. That is 127 out of 150. Brooklyn's on fire. Ooh. Thank you, God. Just saved $700. Just saved $700. That will help with the mistake. But we're going to start you out with your first Cooper Flag Auto. First Cooper Flag Auto. Whew. Now we need to hit a Wemby or Ace Bailey. Who bought Dallas again? I think it was Adavi, right? You want to hear something funny, Adavi? My wife is kind of becoming blind as a bat, and she's refusing to buy classes. So she's reading the screen today. And I'm like, hey, give me like all the big hits for Adavi because they're going to pick up in person. It's on-card auto. And she's like, who do you mean? Like, you mean Advil? I'm like, that does not say Advil. And I felt bad for a second that I was mispronouncing it the whole time. She's like, Advil? I'm like, that's a hell of a username, Advil. D-book. I do. I don't let her get classes. I don't want her to see what I look like. Wemby. I will sleep the Wemby. Come on. How about 75 out of 199? T-Mac. 75 out of 199 T-Mac going to Orlando. Going to Magic. And Scotty Barnes. Wemby on the insert. It's sticker. Colin Murray Boyles on the Youthquake. Why is that upside down? We'll top load it just in case. I have not pulled it in this product yet, but I've definitely seen them in the past. Those are awesome carts. Josh Giddey. What's my favorite type of... Like, we're breaking $35,000 in product, and you want to know my taco, you weirdo? LeBron. I like all food. I like spicy food. It's a problem. What's up, Peraza? Hey, it was really good meeting you today. Hey, lucky that you didn't see what's been happening. I made some critical decisions. Nolan Terror for the Nets, 78 out of 99. Carmelo Anthony. What's up, Blanco? Generation Rising, Liam McNeil, Tyler Hero, Dario Whitehead. Oh, you don't want to know. So we did a huge break at $1. Then I sold the top 4 teams. I threw in a jumbo box for free. Then I sold everything else. I threw in 2 more hobby boxes. Then I ripped a free jumbo box, not realizing it was first day issue. So my $1,500 freebie went to a $4,000 freebie. And then I just left it in because I felt bad pulling it out. And then we still have another first day issue, another case of the light. I made a little $2,500 mistake. Not paying attention. Looks like we got a radiating rookie in the back. Koopa Flack. Come on, Malachi on the radiating rookie for the Suns. That's a good looking card. Yeah. So this product has, oh shit, $5,500 worth of free product in here. How about Dwayne Wade, 89 out of 150 for the Heat? Yeah, Suns are playing good. We'll see. But you know what? It's fun. We're making a little movie. We're having a good time. Man of the people. What's up, Brett? Good to see you, brother. Brett, did you hear what Tatiana hit? Otani. On-card auto to 5 out of Cosmic. Yes, Casey's not watching. I'm safe. Casey's watching. Not breaking tomorrow. Gonna have a meeting with HR. Welcome to the fam. Daily's good. I'm cheaper. Def. Liam McNeely with Charlotte. Not HR. Noah Bend rookie for Orlando. Silver. Top load him. I just work here. My wife is the boss. Anthony Davis. Instinct. Anthony Edwards. 49 out of 99. Ant-Man, baby. Numbered Ant-Man. Good thing she's blind, for sure. Aaron Wiggins and Evan Mobley. Honestly, I joke around, but let me just be very clear. I'm happily married for 21 years. Sometimes I gotta be careful what I say, because some people do listen to me. I don't know why you would do that, but don't. Like, being married is one of the best things that ever happened to me in my life, and having a kid. Nothing motivates you more than family. So, I'm happy to be married. And ever since I've been married, I don't have to pick clothes. She just picks them out for me. So that's like a big plus. Every married guy is like, damn, I thought it was just me. Basically, it's always bargain shirts. But you know what? Even if we go somewhere else, like we go to parties or to Hawaii, yeah, I get confused. I'm like, Casey, what am I wearing? Your eyes look good in this, honey. Okay. Cam Thomas, 125 out of 150. I don't even like cardigans. So, you know what the newest thing my wife taught me, and I'm very proud because it didn't take me that long to learn. Like, it was less than a half a year. White socks are for sleeping. Black socks are for going to work. Because I always wear socks, and like in the studios, I always walk around in socks. So, pretty good. Pretty good. Overrated. Jason Tatum. Joker Refractor. Jaden Ivey. Slipstream cards. Thank you for the rate. Alright. Jumbo 1. We have 2 more to go. You know what? This break has a lot of cards in it. Alright. We can make it sexy. Alright, let's go to Delight. We can make it sexy. We can make it sexy. One Delight. Chris Paul with the Spurs. Ogunbu for the Hawks. Wemby silver. Fred VanVleet, 6 out of 150 for the Rockets. What's up? What's up? Hey, we are happy that you're here. You don't have to buy to be part of the community. Max Struss, 205 out of 299 for the Cavs. Red baby for the Orlando Magic, Tristan Da Silva, 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5. Hey, that's badass. Alonzo Mourning. Alonzo Mourning for the Heat. 49 out of 50. For all you young guys, this guy was a baller. This guy was a baller. He was fun to watch. Dylan Harper on the Voices. 83 out of 99 for the Spurs. Orlando, Paolo Panchera on the Rock Stars. Hard to hit those Rock Stars. Redemption. Good luck, guys. Autograph. Rookie. Blue. What's blue out of? 150? I think 150 on blue. Come on. I needed to be Koopa. Actually, no, we already got a Koopa. So I needed to be Koopa or Wemby. Bang, bang, baby! Out of 150. Chat says that's a $7,000 card. That's a $7,000 card. Why rip anywhere else? Why would you? Why would you? I'm pretty sure that's Adavi. Oh my God, look at even Adavi. He was impatient. Adavi was impatient. He's like, come on, Renee, put in a Breakers Delight. I need a Breakers Delight. I got a feeling here. I can't hold it. Adavi. Put your clothes back on. He's running around the house naked. I know, he had a feeling. He's like, come on, Renee, just do one. I know there's something coming. I know there's something coming. Big card, baby. Big card, baby. And he's not even here. He requested a box. He's not even in here. Look at that. That's pretty sick. Sold it. Alright, LaMelo. Sorry. Yeah? Do you think money's the end all? I know people that are super rich that are miserable. Money is not the end all in life, baby. That was cartel money. You want to tell the cartel you're going to keep $7 million? I won't. I won't. Like, go ahead, come get it. I honestly, I would have just taken the $600,000. I would have negotiated. Some things are worth enough money. I know how to make money. I don't need it like that. Same card, just $7,800. Adavi, if you want to, you got my phone number. Shoot me a text, and I will send you the code right after this, so you can you can redeem this instantly if you want to. You don't have to. If not, I'll just give it to you when I see you next week. Bang, bang, baby. Oh, we can't cover that card up. Yeah, you're right. That is a color match. Blue. Refractor blue parallel. Is that is true blue, right? I don't know. It's not the true. It's the refractor. I don't know. Either way, that's a hell of a hit. That's a hell of a hit. pretty much Adavi just paid. Adavi's free rolling on everything else. And he already has a second Cooper. That's why we buy Dallas. And honestly, guys, I thought Dallas went... How much did Dallas go for in this? I feel like it went cheap. Let me see. $6,400, yeah. I thought it should be between 7 and 8. But you know what? Adavi's been buying a lot of stuff with me also, like a few people in here, so I'm very happy for him. Adavi, very nice. The only thing that's weird, he's not chatting now. I hope he didn't have a heart attack. Seems like a nice person. He's running around naked. Maybe. I'm all good. Adavi's like, it's okay. It's okay. I only like superfractors. He saw it? Okay, good. Adavi, if you that's a huge hit. I mean, that just paid your entire spot. If you want me to, I can send you the number. If not, you can just pick it up when I see you this week. This week or next week, whenever you guys come back, or next weekend. When are you guys back? Pick it up? Okay, cool. I was the good-looking guy in Storage Wars. All right, Jumbo. Jumbo. Here we go. Jambalaya. We still have 2 Jumbos, 1 first day issue, and 5 more boxes in Delight. 5 more boxes in Delight. Jumbo takes a little bit longer, but there's actually some cool stuff coming out. Def. First auto for the Bulls. Noah Esengu. Noah Esengu. No, it was not Baby Rhino. By the way, your phone is broken again, Baby Rhino. It is, well, at this point, yeah, it's, I already gave away the $4,000 box. Do I do any football? As soon as Topps has the license, we'll be running football every day. And you think we do stupid decisions on this stuff? Wait till football comes. Dylan Harper. Vintage, yes. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. I don't know when the release is, but I know the license switches in April. Case and Wallace, the license switches in April. What company do you have the redemptions from? If you have Panini, sell the redemptions. If you have Topps, scratch off. Con Knubel on the voices. Topps Chrome. Yeah, just scratch it off. Topps is really good about redemptions. Panini, good luck. Ray Allen. Jarvis Walker on the signatures from Indiana. I don't break any Panini. The only Panini product I break if it's old stuff that I have sitting here. Just Topps. What does Panini have left? WNBA, Fortnite, Live Golf. They do have the World Cup license, which kind of hurts because I collect stuff in national jerseys, and I won't be able to... I'll probably buy the singles, but I won't be breaking the product. I just don't support them out of personal reasons. I mean, they have to have a huge overhaul at their company. I think Leaf does a better job than Panini. So, once they don't have any license, I think they're going to have an issue. I like Rittenhouse, but it's very different. Con Knubel. Clay Thompson for Dallas, 71 out of 150. Clutching. They will print unlicensed. But I think Leaf has more exciting cards on unlicensed than 23 out of 75 Spurs, Harrison Barnes, than Panini. I don't know nothing about them. I wasn't a Face Rock video. We don't speak of the company that shall not be named. Honestly, I do like Flawless too. Panini's just not really that good with relating to the hobby. They always give you the silence treatment, so I think that's the biggest thing that hurts you. I don't think the product is actually not bad. It's not as good as Topps, but the management is pretty bad. They don't know how to interact with the customers and quality control, and you know, when Panini makes a mistake, they never comment on it, which I think is a mistake. They just stay silent. So if I were the CEO in Italy, I would take Panini America, I would fire everybody and start over. That's what I would do. But I'm not smart enough to be a CEO, so it doesn't really matter what I would do. But I think leadership is extremely important. I just don't think they have it. Cooper Flack, Jake LaRiva, and Donovan Mitchell. Do I want to take? I don't want to take over a car company. I'm too old. I'm happy where I'm at. I think I could, but honestly, like, I came as an immigrant. I was very poor. I never went to college. And a lot of that's, I mean, I got offered some decent jobs. But a lot of that stuff, it matters where you went to college. So for me, ever to do anything else, unless it's like a really, really big job, like on top, it wouldn't have an interest. Like working for somebody else, like way below, it just wouldn't make an interest. And I don't have, on paper, I don't have the credentials. So, plus I have a company, like I said, we're going to do like, we're probably going to do close to 50 million this year, this next coming year. So that's more challenging. Yeah, I think college is overrated at this point, but it wasn't in the past. I just was poor, couldn't afford it. Do what I have fun. But also, if I would have went to college, my life wouldn't be this way. I probably would have been like in finances or Wall Street or something, because I would have thought that was interesting. Or in tech. Anthony Edwards Silva, that's a pretty nice looking card. Voices, not numbered. When I was young, I always wanted to be like a yuppie. That was like my dream. I mean, I've always been buying and selling my whole life. And then we had a small store when we got married, and I went to an auction, and I spent like $800, and they all were making fun of me how they dropped it on me. And I made like $10,000 that weekend. After that, it's like, man, it's an easy business. And then I just started doing it. Yeah, plus I would make a shitty employee. Dylan Harper. Mark Williams, 8 out of 99 for Charlotte. I'm not a good employee. I've been self-employed my whole life. So unless I'm CEO, I probably wouldn't be interested. And nobody in their right mind would hire me as a CEO. I'm just true. It's just is what it is. Trust me, I'm very happy. I'm very proud where I'm at in life. But like as an employee, I would not make a good employee. I work 16 hours a day, so I don't have to work 9. Tyrese Maxey. Cooper Flack on the Instinct. Also, my brain works too fast. Most people can't keep up or relate to it, and I'm not the best at explaining it sometimes. But Cole Medadid, 179 out of 275. Like, my mind never stops. Like, I slept 4 hours last night, and Casey decided to give me a hug this morning when she was going to... It's today Sunday, yeah. She went to church, and as soon as she gave me a hug, I woke up and I started thinking about something, and I couldn't go back to bed. Tyrese Halliburton. Dylan Harper, pretty sure image variation for the Spurs silver. I'm blessed to have fun. I appreciate it, Uncle Bookie. Clay Thomas. I don't have a card shop. I would open up a card shop as retirement, but the only way I would open up a card shop is if money doesn't matter. And it'd just be for my friends to come hang out. Thomas Sober, 27 out of 75. Or if Fanatics comes to me, we want you to make a killer card shop. Do your vision, do it your way. And you get all the product you need to be successful. Then I would do a card shop. And it doesn't affect my breaking business. Shaq. Restaurant? Nah, I don't want to be in it. Restaurant business is a nightmare. There's a lot of business I invest in or want to invest in. Restaurant is not one of them. Alright, let's do... Should we go another delight? Cakes and breaks. Even then, restaurant is a nightmare. Let's do another delight. That'd be not bad. Good luck. Ooh, weird. Right on top. Right on top. Orange. Weird pack. Thomas Sober for the Thunder. 9 out of 25. Oh, back-to-back Sober. How's your rainbow? Jace Richardson. Dorian Finney-Smith, Lakers. I'm pretty happy with what I'm doing. I want to get this company to 100 million a year. That's my goal. That's it. I just give it to my daughter. I'm not that motivated by money anymore. I have too many friends that are like super rich, and like none of them are happy. And I do okay. I'm well off, but I'm happy. 13 out of 99. I do what I love. Breaking cards is so fun. Help me where? Magic Johnson, 13 out of 99. What are you talking about? Oh, get to 100 million? Oh, I know I get there. I already have a whole plan in my mind. It's easy. Honestly, you don't have to be a genius to be there. I already got a good relationship with Fanatics. We've done 16 million this year with only baseball. We're adding basketball this year. We're adding NFL. So that alone is going to triple our numbers on product, right? It's not about the money. It's about the success. It's about the challenge. And I started 2025 with 1 studio. We finished with 4 next year. We're going to have 17 24 hours around the clock. So it's just a mathematic equation. Unless the hobby collapses, which never going to happen. It's going to grow like crazy. I do have jerseys, yes. I believe family is everything. John Morant, 30 out of 75. I actually would love to do that, Rand. Just for fun. John Morant, sleek finishes. But I would hire somebody that oversees it. That has experience there. D'Angelo Russell's 21 out of 150. Yeah, it's just a mathematical equation. I know, like, when I first got on it, Kyle Lowry, 51 out of 99. When I first started doing this business, everybody came to me as like, Renee, you're successful because you're on Storage Wars and people like breaking with you. As soon as you hire other streamers, they won't be successful. 141 out of 199. That's what everybody told me, and I actually believed that for a little while. That was kind of scary to expand. Then we hired Cole. 1 box auto. I think there were more than one. It happens on average. Thank God I put $5,000 worth of free product in there. You don't have a team, right, Lane? Then I hired Cole. He sold like himself like I think $5 million worth of product. Zach is killing it. My daughter's killing it. So it's not about my personality matters. Personality matters, but it's yeah, it just happens. But it's also the way you run your company. We gain our customers not just with on-air personality, but everything that we do behind the scenes. The people that buy with us, they know. So that means everything else is just a mathematical equation, right? Thanks, Kenny. Thanks, guys. We try. Back to Jumbo, Walter Clayton. How about Duran Holmes, Denver, 28 out of 150. They bought a lot of product with me, and they got a whole bunch of to pick up. Once I build a relationship, I tell people, come break with us. It's all about customer service. Plus, you know, like, this is a really high-end product. So if you have, like, tens of thousands in cards, you know, do you really just want to put them in the mail if you live 20 minutes away? I met somebody this morning. That's why I had to get up early. He got $100,000 worth of product. Russell Westbrook and Wendell Carter Jr. We don't really have problems, but still. Awesome, Bobcat. Appreciate you. If you're that close, why not break somewhere you pick it up in person? Rob Dillingham, 22 out of 150. Grady Dick Silver. We'll see. I don't know, it's kind of getting late. This break is taking forever. But who knows? We'll see. I don't know. Oh, you know what? Magic, don't we still have a personal for you too? I feel like we still have a personal. Did I rip your second personal? Oh yeah, so that probably this might be the last break. I don't know. We'll see. I do have a baseball case too, and Magic has one, yes. We'll be back after New Year's. Drake Powell. We have 4 channels going almost every day. Cosmic is amazing. We've been pulling monsters out of Cosmic. Dre Johnson rookie. James Harden. Otto James for Charlotte. Charlotte's having a really good break too. I've been buying up Cosmic cases left and right. Azanul, silver rookie for the Hawks. Last year we hit 2, but we haven't hit 1 yet. But I still have over 100 cases in stock, so we will hit them. Good night. Yeah, Spurs still need to hit something big. Jokic, Con Knubel, Josh Hart. I'm going to top load the Jokic for Denver for the buyback. Yep, they will have everything. They will have Dynasty. They will have... I'm sure they got... Well, they already did Cosmic last year, so... I've heard rumors there's going to be Pristine. I mean, every player is different. Sometimes it's contract. Sometimes they just didn't put him in. Can't put everybody in. Jake LaRavia. Danny Wolf rookie. Silva Carson Wallace. 38 out of 199. He's a good guy, yeah. Ron Holland. Dylan Harper, Sabonis, Da Silva Silver, Knubel. And remember, they do a lot of product, so especially with vets, sometimes they don't put them in every product. Phoenix fan, so they don't put the vets in every single product. Maybe Sion is gonna be in, and I don't know what his contract is, so but. Just generic example. Maybe he'll be in a whole bunch in Cosmic. Well, as far as I know, Luka has Panini exclusive, but unless, who knows, unless that changes. Well, if he is in with the Lakers an update, if there's an update, get your big credit cards out for the Lakers, because LA fans have a lot of money and they don't mind spending for it. If that's the case, Lakers might be more money than Dallas, because LA fans don't play around. They pay for their teams. Yeah, I know. I'm a Suns fan. Let's not talk about it. Paulero, Otto. That's a nice hit for Memphis. Cedric Cowart. Cedric Cowart for the Grizzlies. Well, if they do, I haven't heard anything yet, but if they do, that's going to be an insane product. If all these rookies have debut patches and update, it's going to make Topps Chrome look cheap. Dwayne Wade, Alan Thompson, Dort. I have not heard this yet. Well, I mean, why do you think New York teams, LA teams usually command the most money for the players? Because money is different in those cities, right? Jace Richardson, Edwards, blue, Tristan Da Silva, 10 out of 150. Yeah, it's the more. If Jackson Churio played for the Dodgers, his cards be 5 times the price. Duarte. So if you ever speculate, try to hit the buy the people that get traded to those teams or sign as free agents. Shaq and Walker. All right, should we do another delight? One more delight, and then we're gonna go back to the first day issue. Can you buy in? No, it's already, we pre-sold all this already. Delight. Good luck, guys. All right, we need to hit a big San Antonio auto. No, that's the craziest thing I've ever heard. Malik Beasley, Detroit. Is that the latest conspiracy theory? I love how this hobby has so many conspiracies. Rashawn Holmes with the Wizards. That's cool. Kawhi Leonard with the Clippers. Dylan Harper, 22 out of 50 with the Spurs. Bang, bang, baby. Gold Dylan Harper for the Spurs. We take that all day. Aya. I dropped on him. Sorry. Aya Dosunmu. 21 out of 99 with the Bulls. Guys, don't go anywhere. After this, we have 2 personal cases. Never heard of that before. Jalen Tyson. 25 out of 199. Not an auto for the Nets. Nets are cleaning up. Igor Demon. Brooklyn Nets. I know they always say that. Usually when people tell me that, I'm like, yep, we get juice cases. Why would you go break anywhere else? Has nothing to do that we rip hundreds of cases every month. Sometimes thousands of cases. Dennis Rodman. Dennis Rodman with the Bulls. On the Skywrite signatures. Very nice. Devin Booker, gold, 15 out of 50 for Phoenix. Austin Reeves, 30 out of 75. All right, let's go FDI, and then we have 2 more break of the lights. $4,000 box, guys. LeBron to 8 would be huge. Good luck, guys. Anthony Simmons, 277 out of 299. I know, it's crazy. Paul George, Tyrese Halliburton, and Khalil Ware. I mean, we have all kinds of stuff, Gabe. But this is a pretty big break right here. This was a $35,000 break. But we do have PYT. Go to BargainHuntersbreaks too right now, but she's doing baseball, I think. Anthony Edwards, Dylan Harper rookie, Jamia Watkins. This is FDI, yes. So we're looking 1 out of 12 and 1 for 8. And we're hoping it's a big rookie or a superstar. Brandy, which is in here sometimes. She's probably with Tatiana right now. She said she used to watch him play all the time over there. Danny Wolf. Damn, that's his third auto we hit. Danny Wolf for Brooklyn. Liam McNeely, Barnes, and Kyle Kuzma. I know, it's going to cost me an extra $700, but that's fine. That's the deal we make. But it's not over yet. Maybe we'll just pull a Wemby Super Fract at the end. Could happen. Somebody has to. Might as well be us. Matisse Thybulle. Not done yet. I hope we hit a nice auto. I'm actually surprised we haven't hit a Dylan Harper yet. We pull him a lot. It's okay. 9 out of 12. Josh Hart. Josh Hart for the Knicks. Going to the Knicks. These look pretty cool, these out of 12. Josh Hart going to Knicks. Someone says no Josh Hart. Why not? Out of 275, Harrison Barnes. Harrison Barnes out of 275. Whoever has the Knicks is happy to hit that. Joel Embiid, Tall Tales. I don't know what that's upside down. Josh Giddey and Derek Queen, Silver rookie. I don't know. I'm going to recap. This is a $35,000 break. A lot of cards to keep track of. Well, he gets hurt a lot. Still very talented. It's just, you know, big guys get hurt, unfortunately. Lonzo Ball. Dylan Harper, 130 to 150. Spurs. At least the Spurs are hitting a lot of good numbered cards. Donovan Mitchell, Clutch, and Andrew Wiggins. Cooper Flack. Noah Benda for the Magic. No, 35,000 I counted the freebies. 35,000 is like my price, I think, but again, I'm cheaper than anybody else. Noah rookie. So and a Cooper Flack base. That sucks. We have 2 more delights after this. Con Knubel rookie. Kawhi Leonard. Upside down on these again. Tall Tales. Why are these upside down? They're not even numbered. I know, I gotta increase the price. I'm almost sold out of them. Yep, the customer already has it. We met him in person, delivered it in person. Pat Connaughton. Knubel for Charlotte. Orange, baby. Come on, Binato. 10 out of 25. Sam Hauser, Boston. No. Generation Rising, Clifford. Silver Whitehead, Jaden Hardy. Do I have milk? Which team did you get, Brian? Why do I need milk? I'm afraid to ask. Is Danetta out of 12 in here? SGA. Max Kleber. Rookie New Orleans. Micah Peavy for the Pelicans. That's a big rookie out of 12, baby. 6 out of 12. You funny, Brian. 6 out of 12. This box had 2 out of 12. Well, at least you're lucky that you break it with me and you got lots of freebies in here. So that's a W. It's all how you look at it. Now this is going to be interesting. We had 2 out of 12. We're supposed to get 1 out of 8, right? Aren't we supposed to get 1 out of 8 and 1 out of 12? Or can it be mixed? Tyrese Proctor and Larry Bird, 32 to 75. Oh, it can be both out of 12? Okay. $32 out of 75. And Tyrese Proctor, 34 to 50. You guaranteed 2 exclusives? Okay. Micah Peavy rookie and a Miles Bridges. Kyrie Irving negative, Jason Tatum, Cooper Flack on the loading, and Joel Embiid. Negatives are cool. You know what I haven't hit yet? I want to hit is Frozen Fractor. All right, 2 more Delight. It's a lot of cards in this break. 2 more Delight. After this, we have a personal case of Delight. Guys, if you want a case of Delight, it's in the store. I have the best price in the business. I also have a Bowman draft case coming too, Delight. Never know, never know. Jalen Wills. Like, team up in business? $13,999. Daly has it at $17,500. Lil Pullman has it at $18,000. David Adams has it at $15,500. Al Hoffert. I'm almost sold out. I think I'm down to, I don't know, maybe 10 cases. Maybe 8. I really don't know. I gotta pay attention. Rudy Gobert. Josh Hart, 126 out of 150 for the Knicks. Anthony Davis for the Mavs. $32 out of 99, Cooper Flack. Cost us $3,300 direct. I'm assuming you're not a breaker, only one thumb. Rip Hamilton, Detroit Pistons. You must not understand wave pricing, dynamic pricing. Dylan Harper, gold baby, 12 out of 50. 12 out of 50. I don't know. What's the gold worth of his? Is that fair? That's a nice auto for him. 12 out of 50. Jason Tatum. I think Spurs did pretty well, Steve, right? Spurs did hit a lot of cards. Tatum gold, 50 out of 50. And Book, 12 out of 50. And we have one more box. Yeah, I thought you hit a lot of numbers, right? Are you happy? Are you good the way it went? How much do you pay for the Spurs? Let me see. All right. We pretend this didn't hit. If we hit one more, we pretend this didn't hit. Oh, damn, I thought it was... Damn. Sorry, this redemption snuck up on me. I'm not used to a redemption on the second card. Wow, back-to-back redemptions. We're going to sweat the second one for sure. Never seen that before. Will Riley with the Wizards. That I've never seen before. Back-to-back redemptions. That's the new one. Let's see what the second one is. That'd be crazy. I mean, I've seen that before in different products. Autograph rookie. Crazy. Crazy. Magic says, we take. We take. Obviously, they're meant to put one in there. Nice problem to have. Nice problem to have. Nice problem to have if you have Washington. Dylan Brooks with the Rockets. Kaspara Chukavicius with the Heat. That would be nice. Could you imagine? D'Angelo Russell. Wow, 4 autos this box. 86 out of 150 for the Kings. Devin Carter. Liam McNeely. 25 out of 75 with the Hornets. 4 autos this box. As a new will, 33 out of 99. And Kyrie Irving. Kyrie Irving, Dallas. 46 out of 50. $30 days. Tops is pretty fast. Next case has a logo, man. Alright, we're going to run this back, guys. I'm going to show everything that we hit. This was a hell of a crazy break. Hell of a crazy break. Your Percy's next, and then I got Bowman. Oh, I'm going to give this to the Spurs. Alright, guys. I gave away a lot in this break. I hope you guys are happy. If Casey would see all this, it'd be the beating of a lifetime. And I'd be receiving, not giving. Yeah, but it's okay. He's new. He has a wife to answer to. He bought a lot of stuff with me lately. I'm not trying to bring any heat like that on anybody. Not trying to bring any kind of heat like that. Alright, hobby box going to disperse. Alright, let me see. Recap. Recap. 143, guys. 143. What a gentleman. Can you just call me a scholar? Once in my life, I want to be called a scholar. No, because that's my retail. I think I gave you that for free. I think that's a good deal. Come on. Come on, Steve. I'm gonna have to send you a pint of blood the way this is going. Come on. I think that was a super fair deal, wasn't it? Alright, good. I'm glad that you're happy. These should all be numbered, guys, on 143. Yeah, he has some nice cards waiting here. What was the case hit? This was a huge break. This was a $35,000 break. This was a $35,000 break. And I ran it at $1. PYT, not random. PYT. Autos. Will Riley. Will Riley. Lonzo Ball, 2-8. Koopa Flack. Koopa Flack. Koopa Flack. Yes, Steve. I'm glad you had a good time, my friend. Yeah, weekend or next week? I mean, whenever. I'm good. Anytime works. Color match to 150. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Dylan Harper for the Spurs Gold. Dylan Harper for the Spurs Gold Auto. Mavs eat a lot. Not always, but they eat many times. Banchero Rockstars. Sounds good. Roko Sikorsky, safe travels with the Wolves. Josh Hart with the Knicks. Micah Peavy with the Pelicans. Radiating rookie. Come on, Malachi. And then for the Magic, Tristan Da Silva to 5. Alright, what we got here? 5 stars. She's pretty, there we go. Guys, I still got a box. I didn't see this box. I still got a box. I still got a box. It is not over. Oh Oh, shit. Adavi, Steve, are you guys still here? I like it how nobody else seen it. I just seen it. I was blocked by all the carts. It's my first time breaking. Guys, I didn't even see it. Somebody tag Steve. Somebody tag Adavi. They have big teams. Somebody tag Brian. They have big teams. I want to make sure they see it. Magic. Why didn't you say nothing? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. That's funny. That's funny. Adavi, are you here? Let me see. Oh, I think I got Steve's number. This has to be, it's not for content, it's just what it is. I'm just not that smart and you guys are not paying attention. Thank God I'm honest for you guys. Thank God that I'm honest for you guys. See. Sorry guys, I gotta make sure the big teams are here. There's one more box. It's my first time breaking. First time, I get nervous. I get nervous. I don't have Adavi's number. I don't think I do. Did you guys tag Adavi? I don't think he sent it to me. Let me see. It's funny, he has a case on deck. Steve is coming. Hold on, Steve is coming. Found another box. That's what happens when you throw in so many boxes for free. Steve, do you have Adavi's number? I don't have his number. I'm surprised that he left. There was a box sitting on the right. Nobody said anything. I didn't see it. I was busy tagging everything, talking to you. Like a miracle of Hanukkah. I didn't even realize it was sitting there. Well, he still has a case too, but if not, I just keep him a sealed case. No biggie. Yeah, text him. There's still, I mean, you can witness for him. Obviously, he had a great break, so he's not as worried. Let's call Brian. He has a big team that he bought. I'm sure Brian will be happy to receive my phone call. That's funny. Nobody said anything. The box is just chilling there. I think Brian might have went to bed.
Oh, it's Brian. I can't take your call.
Brian might have went to bed. All right, well, it's okay. Brian dressed me. He can't see. Guys, this is obviously on YouTube, so. Guys, can we get fire for one more box? Second Chance University. Second Chance University. Guys, I will never cheat you. Obviously, you guys see me just give away, including this box, I gave away 5,700. So, I did not see the box. That's why we have it on camera. Once I cleared the wall, this box was sitting back here innocently, quietly, just minding its own business. It is my first time breaking. I do get a little nervous. I do get a little nervous. Good luck, guys. One more box. First break mojo. First break mojo. That's why we have the cameras. So in case we make a, in case we make a mistake. That's why we have the cameras. I'm surprised nobody said anything. Jarvis Walker, Indiana. Oh, wow. Red coming. VJ Edgecomp. VJ Edgecomp. Cameron Johnson for Brooklyn. Come on. Boston. Boston. Peyton Pritchard. 1 out of 5. Whoever has Boston, somebody tag him. Whoever has Boston, somebody tag him. I don't know if he's still here. Cameron Johnson. He's gonna get his mail. We have, I have some personals on deck. Zach Edey, 100 out of 275 with the Grizzlies. Not a hit for the Grizzlies. Evan Mobley with the Cavs, 39 out of 50. Alex Tuhey with the Warriors, 80 out of 99. Zachary Reisecker, 68 out of 99. Another redemption. Wow. Going to the Spurs. Steve that jumped out of bed. Devin Vassell. Devin Vassell, we take him. That is 43 out of 75. You know what? Not the greatest auto. But when you thought it was all over to add that, we take. We take. And we're going to finish off with a redemption. We're going to finish off with a redemption. Top Scrum autograph. Gold, 250. It's going to be a veteran. It's going to be a veteran. Come on, be something sexy. Paulo Panchero, baby. Gold auto. Pretty sure that's Magic, right? You're welcome. You're welcome, Magic. Bang, 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 baby. Steve got in that auto. Paulo got in that auto. And a red for Boston. Who had Boston? Richard, are you still here? Richard, we thought we were done. Look what you just hit. That was one box sitting in a corner. Nobody's seen it. It was sitting behind the stand. Once we took the wall of fame down, we hit it. Once we took the wall of fame down, we hit it. Peyton Pritchard. Peyton Pritchard. All day, baby. We'll take it. Good night, Steve. Hope you're happy. Very nice. Very nice. Put some clothes on. All right, Magic. But wait, another box. All right, let me mark these really quick. Oh, you know, Magic 2. I'm gonna let's put the redemption in here. Thank you, Pokey. No more boxes hiding. Oh, that's magic too. Damn. That was fun, right? Oh, behind there, that might be another box or two. But unfortunately, that's not part of the break. It wasn't, I'm sorry. It wasn't. That's for the night when we do the $100,000 break. I don't have 10 cases left, I think. You might have heard these cases are pretty hard to come by. Dallas going to Adavi. Magic, if you want me to, I probably can send the redemptions later on, or either tomorrow. Boston. Richard Sell. January 22nd. January 22nd. Chicago. Pokecasa with the Lonzo Ball. And another month. Then we have New Orleans going to Magic Shack with the PV rookie. Tops is way better. It's not even close. Very popular opinion in my books. The Real Dub with Phoenix. San Antonio going to actually Orlando going to Magic Shack with a 5-star. And then we have Dylan Harper with San Antonio going to Steve. Tops is way better. It's not even close. Not even close. Yeah, I think as Tops comes in and people see all this, you know, some of the people that were breakers that were Panini Direct, they're just kind of hyping that, but I don't know. I think in their mind they think by saying that like somehow the license will change again. But I don't see how. But we'll see. I don't know. I like Ultraviolet. We'll see. Time will tell. Downtowns are sick, kabooms are sick, but time will tell. Alright. I used to like Phoenix football a lot. Alright, this break is done. And then we have, let me see, sold. I think Magic bought the case, right? Magic, are you here? Is she done, Tony? Nice. Magic, we have a case for you. Let me just print out this form. Nice. Magic. Yeah. Are you in here? Defurker? Sixes, rockets, and clippers. Okay. You just missed a movie, Defurker. Just missed a movie. Oh, you been? Okay. I didn't know you. I don't know if you were breaking or not. I might card agent. We'll see. I have like still several sealed cases. What am I doing? Shipping label. Shipping label. 4D Furco. Just because it's a big break, I'm just going to put a pound on it so it gets shipped priority, okay? Because like that a day you hit some big cards and stuff. I want to make sure it just gets shipped the right way. I mean, you don't know, who knows, but that would be nice. Here you go. Defer, go ahead and get this. This is you. Really? We haven't ripped enough to know. So I hit one out of Delight, but we've mainly been ripping Delight. You can snipe it if you want to. You just get a shipping label. There you go. Thank you, sir. Alright, so we gave Magic lots of good hits already. Why do you think he keeps on coming back? It's not just because I'm good looking. So what are we doing? Sixes? Rockets? Why do you use big words? You know I don't speak English. And clippers. Why do you use big words? Go clippers. So I was told there's less than 200 cases of FDI. A scholar and a gentleman. Ich bin in dich verliebt. Ah, that I understand. I am coded of a hard credit acceptance. Left or right, top or bottom? Oh wait, this is Bowman. Hold on. Tatiana put some Bowman in there. Put that aside. Alright, let's see what this is. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I was born in Austria and I grew up in Germany till the age of 12. No, it's, guys, I'm asking Magic. Frankfurt. Pick the case, Renee. Middle. Middle. Give me a thumbs up that you approve, sir. Approved. Approved. Good luck, my friend. Bobcat says I would have picked that too. Let's go. Guys, I need you to put some... Hey, come on. I need you to put some fire in chat. I need you to put some fire in chat. Because he's giving away 3 to his buddy. He says it's Christmas and I'm giving them away. He says, I feel the spirit. I feel the spirit. They won't be rich breakers on the lace unless they move to Wales Edge Comp or San Diego. What's Wales Edge Comp? San Diego they would do well, yes. San Diego? Oh, BJ's home. Oh, yeah, okay, now I got it. I got it. Ocean Beach is funny. Very hippie city, but it's cool. Alright, chat. Did we get some fire in chat? Hodats. I do like Hodats, but every time I go there, it's like too busy. Yep. It's not the city I would live in. I prefer Carlsbad, Del Mar. I'm more laid back. When I was young, maybe. I don't know. I used to live in Pacific Beach. La Jolla, if you can afford it, but that's very expensive. I'm poor. You know how much it cost me to rent a room in La Jolla? I'm poor. Good luck. Our studios, yes. You rented a suite, not a room. Just a closet. J1 small with the Chrisleys. Just a closet. Scoot Henderson, Portland. I thought I saw Super Fractor for a second, but it was a false alert. Harrison Ingram with the Spurs. Yeah, that's nice. D'Angelo Russell, Brooklyn. 20 out of 99. Wait a second, we need 76 as Rockets and Clippers. Thank you, Tony. That's why I love you, buddy. How about Cooper Flack? 239 out of 299. Cooper. And H down. Sengun, 45 out of 50. Put aside. Please set that aside. You're welcome. Raptors, Colin Murray Boyles. Auto. And 19 out of 74. Out of 75, Clifford. Clifford, rookie auto. Tyrese Halliburton, 52 out of 75. 52 out of 75. And 43 out of 75, Jeremiah Fierce, Generation Rising. Magic, do you want me to send the codes for your redemption later on this big break? You didn't have, this is your first personal, right? You didn't do one early, right? Second? Do you remember, did we have any on the first? I did send you the Wemby code, okay. Wow, we had a Wemby redemption earlier? Nice. I ripped so many cards, I don't even remember. Yeah. One hell of a breaker you choose, sir. I do. Hold on. I got it. Let me see. I gotta see what I hit. That's why I'm here. Where you at? Oh, yeah. Nice Wemby. What's up, pin guy? Nice Wemby. Wow, you're gonna like this. I don't know why it's right on top, so we can't sweat it, but you know what? We're not gonna complain. That's a nice one. That is orange to 25. That's a big cart. That is orange to 25. That's a big one. Orange to 25. Rasheed Wallace, 47 out of 50. Detroit. Didn't want to play games. Bones Highland for Minnesota. Elijah Morton, Raptors. It is Tony. Jalen Duran, Pistons. Not mad about the next card. Not mad at all. Dwayne Wade, gold. 42 out of 50. This is by far the best Breakers Delight I've ever ripped. And I love Breakers Delight. Breakers Delight is absolute fire. This is the best. Not even close. Not even close. Kyrie Irving, 43 out of 75, Dallas. Depends on how the rookies go. Cedric Howard, 38 out of 50 on Destiny. $33 out of 75. Yang Hansen. And Jeremiah Fierce, 91 out of 99. That was a nice second box. Nice second box. Box number 3. Harper will be alright. Kevin Garnett, Celtics. Ooh, this has a really bad corner. Just so you know, I didn't do this. The 3 base cards have bad corners. I didn't do it. Innocent. Innocent. Why did I do that? I got angry. I'm sorry. Do you want these? Yeah, I know. I've seen a lot on the base too. This is like the worst I've seen. You don't want these, Defergo, right? Magic doesn't want them. Like, they really don't have a value. Sorry, man. At least it's just mainly the base. I did see a couple color ones like that before. Ja Morant, 152 out of 199. We do take this one right here. How's your SGA? 9 out of 25. 9 out of 25. That's a big cart. We take up the Mesta base with this. Carmelo Anthony, 4 out of 150. It's a big cart. First auto, Will Richard with the Warriors. Drake Powell, 69 out of 75 with Brooklyn. VJ Edgecom, 55 out of 99. Going to the Clipper spot. And Kevin Garnett, 14 out of 99. I like him. He needs to bulk up a little bit, but he's young. Also, he's on a team that has a lot of experienced centers, so give him time. Not everybody comes to the NBA and it's the first day. What's up, Raw Power? Jovic. Yeah, me too. You gotta give him some time. Good night, Sparkle Power. Good night. The Aaron Sharp with Brooklyn. Isaiah Hartenstein with the Thunder. Nickel Alexander Walker, Timberwolves. Alex Caruso with the Thunder, 29 out of 50. Thomas Sarber, 8 out of 50. Wow, 3 gold in a row? Does that just happen? Did that just happen? 3 gold in a row? Let's put this aside for a second. 4 gold in a row. Quinton Post, 26 out of 50. That's a little different. I'm the good-looking guy on Storage Wars. Lots of guys on Storage Wars. Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow. Wow, wow. LeBron, baby. LeBron, baby, on the Ultraviolet. Wow. Wow, wow. VJ Edgecom. Philadelphia, 10 out of 25. Set it aside, huh? Set it aside, baby. That's crazy. How's your VJ Edgecom Instinct Rainbow? Starting a rainbow. That was a hell of a box right there. That's a hell of a box right there. That's a hell of a box right there. Rookie. Ace Bailey, Utah Jazz, baby. Ace Bailey, Utah Jazz. We like Ace. You don't like Ace? I like Ace. I like Ace. Really? But he doesn't sign. Yeah, I like Ace too. Fred VanVleet for the Rockets. Also Iguodala with the Suns. This has been a hell of a case. It's been a huge case. VJ to 25 to 99. Ace Bailey Redemption. SGA to 25. LeBron. Cooper Flack to 299. Paolo to 25 auto. This case is insane. Jordan Poole. How about Murray, Chris Murray, 2 out of 2 for the places. Because we don't have enough hits in here. 2 out of 2 for the places. Bang, bang, baby. Just because we don't have enough hits in this case. How about Kevin Durant to 75 for the Rockets? Kevin Durant for the Rockets. Stephon Castle, 287 out of 299. Got more cases in the store if you want them. This is what we do. We pull fire. We've pulled like a whole bunch out of 2s already. I pulled 2 out of 2 Cooper Flack. Nolan Terrar for Brooklyn Auto. Didn't I put him in this pile? Let me see. Thought I did, but maybe I didn't. You're right. My bad. I was thinking it. I was thinking I did, but I didn't. My bad. Jerry Stackhouse with Dallas. 53 to 75. Dre Young. 16 out of 99 with the Hawks. How about another low number? 3 out of 5. Kyrie Irving, Dallas. Kyrie Irving, Dallas, baby. Very nice. One of your teams, too. I mean, this is a hell of a case right here. This is a hell of a case right here. But wait, there is more. But wait, there is more. One more. Auto right on top for Phoenix. Malachi. Ooh, you're gonna like the next one. Ooh, you're gonna like the next one. NBA champion, baby. Orange. Auto. Chad Holmgreen. 10 out of 25. 10 out of 25. I don't think he signed a lot. It's not easy to hit. How's your 25? How's your 25? Dre Young with the Hawks. Emmanuel Quickly with the Raptors. That's a hell of a case. Walker Kessler with Utah. Just to watch the movies. Walter Clayton Jr., 29 out of 99. Jazz. And you know what? What goes good with 2 orange? 3 orange. Joel Embiid, 3 out of 25 with Philly. Chris Paul, 227 out of 275. Spurs. Caruso, 12 out of 50. Thunder. And Liam McNeely, 142 out of 250. That's it. That was a hell of a case. Let me clean this up really quick. Who's next? What do you mean for being flexible? Ah, I got the ground. Oh, of course. Oh, shit. Not a biggie. Got it. I did touch. No, I was like all the way to the ground. I'm actually amazed I made it. Good night, Magic Shack. I appreciate you. Magic, do you want me to send you the redemptions now? Don't worry about it. Okay, you sure? All right, got you. Does anybody else want to rip something? Good night, Magic. Thank you for the movie. Not running out of PYT. Too late. Too late. We ran a huge $35,000 one. Had a buck. Thank you, Fast. I hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good time. For sure. Are you in Southern California? Always a movie, baby. What's up, Shazam? Nice to see you. Always a movie, baby. Nice. What do you do? I have a brand. That was a great case. We didn't rip the definitive, unfortunately. Nobody went for it. We did Dynasty, though. What brand? If you don't want to say, you don't have to. I have a brand. Faster, in case you have a brand. I don't know how big your brand is. I don't know how big. DM me. But in case your brand is big. Okay? Just saying. That one was free. No, I'm not trying to get free stuff. I'm trying to be a supermodel for the brand if the brand is big enough. I'm not trying to get stuff for free. With looks like that, right. You have a brand, but do you want to have a worldwide brand? Just give. I give away like 5,000 in product today. What else could happen? And if you say it's already worldwide, then let's go interplanetary. No, he fell asleep, I think. Like every language in it. Well, it's okay. You know what? With a body like this, I think we can change it. Good job. I'm proud of you, my friend. With a body like this, we can change it. Unless it's like an exercise brand, then we're screwed. I can do the before pictures, though. I could do the before pictures. Oh, wait. Did I put the others aside? Hold on. Let me put this aside. There you go. All right, are we done? I appreciate you too. Guys, stick around for a second. Do me a favor. I'm gonna raid my daughter. Can you guys give her a follow? She's a good kid. She deserves it. Can you guys shoot a follow to my daughter? She's actually... Why the hell? She's actually really fun to watch on stream. She's actually really fun to watch. Now, honestly, that's your supermodel right there. That's your supermodel right there. If I'm not on, she's a fun show to watch, guys. Guys, much love. You guys are the best. I love you guys. That was a movie tonight. I hope you guys had a good time. Can we stop stream?